Welcome to the Asura Chronicles channel. Today, we're diving into a brand new story. Before we begin, let's take a quick look at the main plot of this series. When the school Belle chuchingly dumped Fang Yi, she thought she was leaving behind a loser with no future. Little did she know, Fang Yi had already lived through the end of the world. As a regressor with a divine system, he knows that in less than a year, spiritual energy will return and collapse civilization as we know it. While his classmates obsess over college applications, Fang Yi is busy mastering the golden sun breath and hunting mutated monsters that stalk the city. He isn't just a student anymore, he is the burial sealer, a warrior destined to claim the Yang God throne. As he ascends to the divine moon realm, unleashing power that shatters mountains and terrifies nations, the world realizes that the era of money and status is over. Only the strong will survive the coming darkness. Xu Qingli can only watch from the sidelines as the boy she rejected becomes the ultimate protector of humanity. In a world where ancient myths become reality and gods walk the earth, Fang Yi must choose between his own survival and saving a world that once mocked him. The sun is rising, and the true cultivation begins now. And now, let the story begin. So, let's break up. A breakup by the most beautiful girl in school. Don't flatter yourself too much, princess. I won't be affected. I'm way too busy. Because in this world, there are more important things going on. The return of spiritual energy has been detected, set to fully commence in 361 days, 11 hours, and 59 minutes. Once it begins, the world will undergo unknown changes that will turn everything upside down. Be the first to seize the opportunity. My goal is to reach the peak of martial arts. A giant abalone found by coastal fishermen, 10 people can't even wrap around its suspected nuclear wastewater mutation. Ancient tree in 5A scenic area grows wildly, roots spread for miles, drawing tourists. Cracks appear on the ground, possible abnormal earth pulse. Giant vines fall from the sky, childhood fairy tales become reality. Subway tracks torn apart in multiple locations, resulting in some casualties. Just a bunch of clickbait headlines, no different from the zombie bite scare next door years ago. Exactly, way less interesting than the school Belle breaking up. Whoa, it's really the school Belle, Xu Qingli. Is Goddess Lily finally dumping her boyfriend? If you ask me, she was charity dating. She already got accepted into Chengcheng University, and that guy did not even make it into a decent college. They're on totally different levels for the future. I think his name was Fang something. Fang Yi. I thought it over, I don't think we are very realistic. Love during school days always comes to a point where we wake up. Maybe it's only then we realize we weren't really right for each other. A lifetime together requires not just courage, but compatibility too. So, let's break up. Whatever, no matter how you try to get me back, it's impossible. Why isn't he saying anything? Is he so shocked he broke down, lost his mind? Of course, she's the school Belle, shouldn't he be on his knees begging for another chance? Sigh, but look at him, he's no match for a rich and beautiful girl, a toad lusting for a swan. She should have picked me. Oh, alright. Got nothing else to say, then I'll be going now. Hey, you. That quick, is he faking it, or is he really something else? I don't care what you're thinking, or what tricks you use, I'm not getting back together with you. Got that. Don't flatter yourself, school Belle. I'm busy. No way, so blunt. Xu Qingli and the rest have no idea what's about to happen. Things like money and education, the current rules of society, will all turn to ashes. They don't know that I've come back from a future disaster, a man reborn in this timeline. To me, the Xu Qingli in front of me is just a distant stranger from another life. Right now, I've got more important things to deal with. School Belle's reputation, everything is about to be reshuffled. The real crisis is for all of Blue Star humanity. This all started last night. Aura recovery detected full activation in 364 days, 11 hours, 59 minutes. Once Aura recovers, the world will undergo an unprecedented transformation. Society's rules will be rewritten, the age of cultivators is coming. Power will become the new standard. Wait. Who are you? This system hails from the ends of the universe. Using top-tier algorithms embedded with cosmic secrets, it auto-generates cultivation techniques based on spiritual materials the host touches. Current techniques, 0. This was your ending as an ordinary person, and the fate of billions on Blue Star. The old me. I remember now, my past life, I was just an average person swept away by the tide. Struggling just to survive, hoping to outlast the disaster. But I saw my nation fall, people suffer. I couldn't escape mutated beasts in the end. I died in despair, filled with rage and a desire for revenge. Maybe that's why I was chosen by the system, brought back to a year before Aura recovery. Right now, most people have no clue about the coming change. I'll use every anomaly caused by Aura to my advantage. Host successfully bound, new path unlocked. Everything in existence can be used as material for this system. Please collect powerful techniques and abilities, become a powerful cultivator, save the world. Humanity now faces an unprecedented crisis. We can't find answers in the past, only adapt with our own strength. The government neither confirms nor denies the strange phenomena, only telling people to prepare. This type of messaging is the Xia nation's subtle way of issuing a warning. Reports once considered mythical nonsense would have never gone viral like this before. Xia's indirect, silent approach helps citizens stay calm and trust their country. It's a tough and slow method, but far more effective than the neighbor's chaos and gunfire. Wait, the system said I can use anything. Does that mean I should go wherever anomalies occur? Xinjiang University new students, please take safety precautions, wear sunscreen. Trending number 1. Xinjiang University's UV index hits century-high record. Heat warning issued. Even top universities are doing hype now. This heat could kill people, so fake, definitely a paid trending topic. Wait, how can the weather differ this much? Xinjiang is only a 15-minute drive away. UV index, 0. Something's off. New student registration will continue. Please avoid the high UV north gate, all other entrances open. Class 3-2 top student, cloudy skies have UV now. 1398, Joe Daxia, looks photoshopped, totally fake. 987, damn. When anomalies first occur, most people just think it's a stunt. Only I know. My first opportunity has arrived. This is the north gate of Xinjiang University, the least crowded. Something's definitely wrong here. Move, we'll roast to death. What's that? Detected intense fluctuation in Yang attribute, unlocking Yang attribute data template. Gah. What the hell, am I hallucinating? Super Saiya X guy. No, this is an apostle descent. Is it done compiling? I feel like I'm about to die. Compilation complete. You've acquired a Yang attribute technique. Golden Sun breathing technique. Xinjiang University. Welcoming new student registration day. Welcome new students. New student registration area. Classmate, do you need help with your luggage? Classmate, which dorm building are you going to? Do you know the way? I can take you. Classmate, this is our club's recruitment booth. Take a look. If you're interested, we can exchange contact info. Thanks, that won't be necessary. Hee hee, luckily we both got into the same city. Half an hour apart isn't far at all. Yeah, we can still see each other every day. Hopelessly in love. High temperature alert at campus North Gate. Students, please avoid the North Gate. Do not approach. Strange things are happening everywhere lately. I need to check it out. North Gate of Xianxia University. Who? Gaze into the blazing sun, inhale and exhale its intensity. You can use the golden sun breathing technique for body refinement. The technique you created does not require learning. Unlocked, gained compilation points, 50. Compilation points, what's that? Doesn't matter, it's clearly useful. I'll figure out how to use them later. Hey, did you feel like the sky just got dark for a second? I really did feel like it got cooler for a moment. Hey, hurry, there are lots of people at the North Gate. Why are so many people gathering? Didn't they text us not to come? President of Xianxia University. Hurry and check in. Anyone who doesn't will get credit deductions. Please reset the perimeter and completely seal off the North Gate area. Understood. You have purified grade a polluted zone, North Gate of Xianxia University. Polluted zones, abnormal sites designated by the Xia Nation government, generating aura recovery energy, danger level uncertain. Polluted zone, marked by the Xia Nation. Don't tell me I'm not the only one. Alert, alert, unauthorized persons near the sealed North Gate, please evacuate immediately. Are those people in uniform from the military? What's going on? Crap, too much commotion, it's drawing people. Time to go. It was man-made. Could it be another person who came into contact with aura early? Students, please evacuate quickly. Wait, teacher, let me post on my moments first. Man-made, aura. What, something this terrifying is man-made? But that figure just now, Fang Yi. Don't be silly, Chu Qingli. With his grades, how could he possibly be here in Xincheng? Fang Yi's home. What's going on? This heat won't dissipate from my body. Cold showers, air conditioning, nothing helps. If this keeps up, I won't even sleep well tonight. Wait, with how big that commotion was today, could someone notice? I need to check. Trending number 1, Aura Cultivation Association updates cultivation realms. What's this? Aura Cultivation Association, I vaguely recall it showing up online before. They occasionally release some cultivation guidelines. But back then, everyone thought it was just some web novelist making real-world xianxia jokes. Wait. The people I saw earlier at Xianxia University, could they be? Open. Cultivator Realm details. First realm, Ghost Axe, crafting mortal weapons with the divine craft of heaven and earth's aura. Second realm, Spirit Creation, awakening divine bloodlines through the forces of nature, creating internal spirit aura. Third realm, Diamond, aura forged bloodline becomes indestructible, channels run through the body, mastery of elemental authority. Fourth realm, Divine Moon, break free of worldly restraints, ascend with faith to become a new god. Fifth realm, Rising Sun, peak of the universe, command life and death of starfields, traverse all dimensions. Ultimate realm, Transcendence, surpass life and death of all things, create the heavens and earth, grasp the cosmos, beyond comprehension. Aura recovery is now an unstoppable trend. These realms are published to prevent fellow cultivators from going astray. Compare yourselves accordingly. Aura Cultivation Association. Though it sounds fantastical, that familiar formatting and watermark. Aura cultivation sounds like nonsense someone made up. People will post anything for clicks these days. So fake, clearly fake. Writing fiction is fine, but don't confuse reality and mislead kids. This announcement, could it actually be officially issued by the Xia Nation? In my previous life, I'd never heard of the association. As an ordinary person, I couldn't access this info. After disasters completely changed my life, I had no time or energy to care, just surviving took everything I had. Aura Cultivation Association, could this be the government's signal to those who came into contact with aura early? Then, as it says, let's try running the golden sun breathing technique again. First step, refine the physical body into a weapon, allowing it to contain heaven and earth's aura. Control aura, shape the form of a divine axe. Could this be? Congratulations, you have ascended to Doshui realm. Compilation points, I almost forgot. First time obtaining compilation points, joy ignites the passion repressed by reality and gives me hope again. Middle column requires payment to unlock, stay tuned. 02, ignite the path ahead. What does that mean? The compiled data I obtained, it refers to the young type golden sun breathing technique, right? So forcibly embedding into any object. This counts as any object, right? Consume compilation point and embed yang attribute into this item, yes out of no. Nailed it. Forcibly embedding means enchanting an object, giving it supernatural power. If I choose, yes, this cup will become one imbued with yang attribute. And if it's a gun, knife, or other weapon, wouldn't that become my signature weapon? Based on what the system says, I won't be limited to just one attribute's data. A custom-made weapon with supernatural power is definitely crucial in the future. Let's try it on you first. If it works, I'll order a real one. Restarting life, gotta be fully prepared to fight off those mutated monsters. Where did that rat come from? Not inside the house, and not the pipes either. Could it be someone else's pet that sounds like a rat? After all, I just stepped into the ghost axe realm. My hearing is beyond average, so hearing sounds from neighbors' homes is normal. Something's wrong. In the hallway. That rabbit, it's a mutated beast affected by the anomaly. My memories from my previous life are a bit distant, but seeing this kind of beast again still sends chills down my spine. We still haven't caught that rabbit that devoured the night spirit fruit. That thing's speed is just too insane. Keep syncing any updates. There it is, that's the aura of the mutant beast. Detected the night aura again. Target has entered a densely populated residential area 20 kilometers away. Receiving coordinates, pursue at all costs, or the residents in that area will. Everyone be careful, it devoured the spirit fruit not long ago, its mutation and evolution aren't complete. It's highly likely it will continue evolving and growing stronger, stay alert. What the heck, am I hallucinating from working overtime? Hey, what are you spacing out for? Is the comic finished yet? This is the 65th floor. My body really changed a lot after the breakthrough. I can now clearly see its slow motion. And my muscles can react quickly and move to dodge its attacks. But for real, mutated beasts like this showed up this early. I can recall, compared to the things I saw in my past life. It hasn't even fully evolved yet. The night attribute during this time enhances its power and frenzy. I have to stop it, kill it. Otherwise, everyone in this building will become food for that monster. Its weakness is the tail. It's actually trying to absorb my yang attribute power. The power of the sun is so fierce and dominant, this rabbit is digging its own grave. Thunder. But there's nothing there. That thing acted like a starving ghost trying to devour the energy in my body. Clearly a night attribute creature, yet it's still so desperate in the face of its elemental counter, the yang attribute. It must be starving. The beast mutations have already begun. If I were still the unawakened ordinary person, everyone here would have been the monster's appetizer by now. To fight threats like this, I have to collect more techniques. Dead. Target is dead, corpses in fragments. I'll first recover the residual night attribute. This scorching aura. So hot. Extremely high in pure yang attribute, just like at Qingqing North Gate. This can't be a coincidence. HQ. The rabbit's dead. I didn't kill it. A new forerunner has appeared with a high-level attribute. Are you saying the purification of polluted zone, Qingqing University North Gate, and the mutated rabbit were both done by the same person? And though this person's aura is only Ghost Axe Realm 1 star, the attribute is extremely pure, also yang attribute like the North Gate. Correct. I confirmed, there's no record of this person in HQ's database. With talent like this, the association must seize the opportunity to connect with them. Yeah, I agree. Put your current missions on hold. The top priority is to track the forerunner and make sure they're documented. Ideally, convince them to join the Aura Cultivation Association. Understood. But first, I need a cup of milk tea. Just who is this person? Actually, the president was right. Someone this powerful is definitely a master. I must get to know them. The whole day's plan starts in the morning. The dazzling sunlight shines upon me. Waking up early is more conducive to my cultivation. Feel the morning sun, operate the golden sun breathing technique. After stepping into Ghost Axe realm, I can feel the aura of the technique manifesting when I operate the golden sun breathing technique, like threads circling the divine axe. That fast, another breakthrough. The axe is clearly much lighter than yesterday. Cultivation is like chopping wood, nothing else matters, just persistence. You have advanced to Ghost Axe Realm 2 star. My body feels even tougher. It's just, although my progress is fast, it's also because I haven't used up the residual energy stored when I broke through to 1 star. From now on, I have to level up steadily, step by step. But the anomalies caused by my cultivation are too flashy. I still need to find a quiet place. Authentic goods just arrived. Association office. Detected solar energy fluctuation, him again. Use code points to implant yang attribute into this item. Yes. Previously tried using a figurine prop as a weapon. Although the coding succeeded, it couldn't handle the yang attribute's power. Seems like not all props can be used as suitable weapons. This time I feel it, the blade and the power in my body share the same origin and resonate strongly. Coding succeeded. This is a good weapon, let me test your power. Whoa. Phew, close one, almost started a wildfire. Still too loud, with all this smoke, I'm probably already noticed. Time to scram. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I just went to redeem a coupon and buy milk tea, and missed it by that much. Bad luck, must be retrograde Mercury. Wait a sec, hot spring. What the heck did this Buddha statue do? Sigh, how do I handle after sales for this, where can I restore it? About to get scolded hard by the cleanup department again. Ever since this guy appeared, nothing good has happened. Hold on, that's impossible. Last night it was still Ghost Axe 1-star aura, now already 2-star. And not just that, there's also a strong energy mixed in, a spirit weapon. Spirit weapons, as the name implies, are weapons infused with attributes, giving normal weapons extraordinary power. But spirit weapons are extremely rare, the association only has 2 of them. Not to mention that the current spirit cortex is still incomplete, with limitations, and not yet open to public use. How does he have one? Just kidding, must have been a mistake on my part. Better start cleaning up this mess, starting by cooling down the stream. My weapon now has the yang attribute, but the system didn't say whether it's limited to just that. After all, the system did say I can code many different techniques. Everything in the world can become material for this system's coding. Then once I gain other attributes, can I also implant them into this weapon and stack the properties? Itug72, hello, are you also a pioneer? Itug72, sorry, I checked your browsing history and saw that you're really into the recent Earth anomalies and even bookmarked the realm chart post. Itug72, I have a friend, we're all pioneers, we often hang out and are also looking for more pioneers. Forgot to set privacy settings. Itug72, there's 3 of us in total, we've been sticking together since the anomalies started, you know how it is. Itug72, we're just trying to find fellow pioneers online, make some friends. Phone, I'm a newbie too. Itug72, that's great, how's your cultivation going, bro? Reached any realm, that body tempering divine axe is way too hard. Itug72, but rumor has it even the big shots from the national team are only at Ghost Axe realm, so really, we're not that far behind. Phone, that's actually impressive. Even the official military recruits are only Ghost Axe realm. Itug72, hee, one more rumor, there's a newly formed pollution zone, want to team up? Itug72, more people equals more safety, we'll split the loot evenly. A new pollution zone. Phone, send me the location, I'll check it out. Username Itug72, Dark River Molten Dragon, data pack, zip. Extracting compressed file. Pollution zone, Dark River Molten Dragon, originally a dark river formed from tectonic fissures. Due to the world mutation, the water turned into molten lava, making the area extremely hot. Same attribute as my yang type, looks like this could be fruitful. Fong, I'm in for the team up. Binmu District. Old Lee, when will your friend arrive? Soon, soon. Xiaoya, thanks to the map and intel you made, I found the place in no time. Super detailed. Not at all, thank you guys for coming to explore with me. Once we're inside, we'll need to look out for each other. What a pity, doesn't seem like there are any standout pioneers this time. I had hoped to recommend someone to the association. Ministry of Culture Staff, Spiritual Energy Cultivation Association xianxia. Many pioneers don't know the Spiritual Energy Cultivation Association is actually a government agency. Becoming a formal member is really hard, most people can't even find the door in. I made it through layer after layer of tests, and it cost my family a lot of favors. Sigh, if we don't find anything this time, I'll probably be forced to work overtime again. Ah, is that Fong? Fong. I'm Fong, nice to meet you all. So young, if I'm not wrong, Ghost Axe Realm 2-star strength. Weird, even though his aura is strong, there's no oppressive pressure. In fact, it feels warm. Since we're all here, let's move out. Okay. I'll lead, you handle the light. Got it. Fong bro, walk slower, watch out for loose rocks. I thought all the water here had turned to lava, but I just felt a drop fall scared me to death. Strange, don't you guys think it's not as hot as expected in here? Yeah, maybe because we're not at the core of the pollution yet. If anyone's tired, speak up, safety comes first. I was the last to arrive, yet they've already accepted me as one of their own. Whether it's natural friendliness or just trying to find reliable teammates during this chaotic time, it feels sincere. We're here. Lava, it really is lava. Hey, danger ahead, don't act rashly. What are you doing, bro? Do you have a death wish? Quick, pull him out. Detected a world anomaly, inner flame, analyzing. Activating ultimate computing power, coding in progress. Inner flame, high internal temperature, infused with explosive properties, its destructive power is terrifying. The crimson flame blade technique must be unleashed by drawing the blade to reveal its true might. Each strike roars with blazing flames, the blade engulfed in fire and lightning. When the sword gathers flames, battle intent detonates them, unleashing immense power. Perfect, it complements my Tang blade perfectly. Spend a serial point to embed the inner flame attribute into the Tang blade. Look, he's okay. His weapon is absorbing the power of the lava. Looks like Fong has recovered. That must have just been a small mishap during training. The spiritual energy here has stabilized a lot. It's time for us to cultivate. I can feel it, the energy has changed, I can absorb it smoothly. Same here, I can feel it too. With just a bit more training, I can officially step into the cultivation path. Xiaoya. I'm just here to gather intel, don't worry and focus on your training, I'll keep watch around us. Thank you, thank you. More pioneers are coming. Where did these small fries come from? Get lost, this area belongs to us now. This is bad, all three of them are at 1-star Ghost Axe realm, they're strong and we're weak, we wouldn't win even if we fought together. We can't afford to provoke them. Sorry, but we found this place first. My friends has already begun absorbing spiritual energy. If you don't mind, you're welcome to cultivate here with us. You little brat, you've reached the Ghost Axe realm and now you're talking big. You and us my ass, get out of here now. Otherwise. In this new era of spiritual energy revival, the rule is, survival of the fittest, the weak are prey. In this period of savage growth, weak pioneers don't deserve resources that can make them stronger. However, Xia country won't allow this to continue unchecked. As a member of the association, I must act. Ha! You're all big and tough, yet you only know how to bully a girl. What? Get back. What just happened? It's because too many cultivators worship the idea of the strong preying on the weak, that such irreversible tragedies were born. But empty talk and moral lectures won't deter this kind of people. Get lost. A second explosion, what the hell, what kind of monster is this? Run. That was insane, brother. That slash just now was so damn cool. Not really, they just crossed the line, we've probably absorbed enough spiritual energy, should we leave? Yeah, this spirit zone seems drained now, let's go. If that slash had really landed, there would only be charred corpses left here. He's definitely a top-tier pioneer with a high-tier attribute and elite talent. We must report this to the organization. Spiritual Energy Cultivation Association Office. Xiaoya, are you saying another high-tier attribute pioneer has appeared? Another one. Nothing. I've recorded it, please notify me immediately if there's any further development. Teacher, could we be insanely lucky, 2 high-tier attribute pioneers in a row? Lucky, my foot. All those with high-tier attributes are now of noble status and heavily valued, they'll soon be at the core of power. This is getting tricky. I feel like quitting. Look, that guy dressed like Brother X is so handsome. That prop sword looks so real, and the way he carries it, so calm man, I want to ask where he got it made. Truly a man among men, a true alpha, a peak existence. Fan Yi himself, pretending to be a cosplayer but totally standing out. Cultivation novel becomes reality, golden light shines outside Millennium Cave, purple aura rises in the east. A photographer even captured a dragon flying overhead. According to an anonymous source, a man wielding a massive blade was seen cultivating here and even drove them away. It's all because of the inner flame. I underestimated it. Unleashing power at 2000 degrees Celsius was bound to cause some kind of anomaly. No way old Li or xianxia would leak my traits. After absorbing so much yang-type spiritual energy, I feel like using the golden sun breathing technique again might push me through a breakthrough. Forget it, better hurry to the back mountain. 5 minutes later, Fan Yi's back mountain. Finally done. Garden restoration specialist Su Qingying. What's this? Such an overwhelming aura, this person is in the mountain. Wait, who is it? They're about to break through to 3-star Ghost Axe realm. Can someone at the Ghost Axe realm really cause this kind of disturbance? This is way beyond monstrous. No, I have to go check it out right now. Could it be that guy? No way, right? I have to catch you. He's trying to swing the divine axe. Incredible, how can he control spiritual energy with such precision and stability? Has this man been secretly training for hundreds of years without anyone knowing? I failed before to break through the Ghost Axe 2-star level because the pressure of the divine axe bounced back at me. I vomited blood and was bedridden for an entire week. I don't even want to recall it. Even someone like me, with such a strong physique, failed, so where did this freakish monster come from? Such vast spiritual energy, such exquisite control, swinging the divine axe, and every thread of spiritual energy seems to have been refined thousands of times. This person isn't just an extraordinary monster, he's like a god descended from the heavens. On top of that, most pioneers, when they sense they're close to breaking through, rush to achieve it, but this person moves steadily, with strong mentality and profound experience like a reclusive master from ancient times. The divine axe is moving in the eastern direction. Breakthrough, Ghost Axe Realm, 2-star. Who? I missed him again, it's only been 30 seconds. If I'm not mistaken, he's already realized I've been tracking him. If this continues, won't it be impossible to recruit him? Wait a second. Senior, I assume you haven't left yet, have you? She's the one who's been investigating me these past few days. I am the captain of the Firefly Squad under the Spiritual Practitioners Association of the Xian Nation, and I'm also one of the early pioneers. On behalf of the association, I sincerely invite you. I've been following your steps these past 2 days only in hopes that you might join the official association. I truly hope you haven't formed a bad impression of us. Also, although we haven't made it public yet, all the official documents are ready. Will he feel offended? Does he think I'm pestering him? I must choose my words carefully, my tone must be soft. Why? Because. What should I do? Should I tell him the truth? But someone like him won't be fooled easily. What good would empty politeness do? The thing is, Xian Nation seeks to gather and unite the early pioneers, to guide them on an organized path, while also providing them with extra protection. Right now, everyone is growing in a chaotic, uncontrolled way, and I know joining an association might seem like a restriction to you. But in the end, we all have to face the resurgence of spiritual energy and confront unknown enemies together. And if I told you I'm unwilling, I still can't fully trust you yet. My name is Su Qingying. I was an athlete before the Spiritual Energy Revival. Member of the Spiritual Energy Association. I don't know if you've heard of me. Here's my ID, please believe me. Ah, I think I vaguely remember now. Runner-up in Xian Nation's long-distance championship. As I expected, those with naturally superior physical abilities become pioneers more easily, no wonder she runs so fast. But according to what I know from my previous life, the nation of Xia ultimately failed to achieve its goal, and all of humanity became extinct. Now that I've returned with the system, I must be part of the game, but not yet, the time isn't right. I really do remember you. So, I'll think about it. But you must keep my location secret from others for now. From Su Qingying's behavior, it seems that the association currently doesn't dare to anger pioneers like me. That's good, I can use it to my advantage. I can cooperate with you. But the association has noticed the visible changes after your breakthrough, so I have to file a report, half truth, half falsehood. What do you think? Fine, let's do that. Wait. I still haven't caught him. How many times have I failed? He's deliberately avoiding me. I exhaust myself erasing the traces of this powerful person. Poor me. Alright, stop thinking about that now. Actually, I think it's good that you're currently on a mission outside. Lately, the anomalous entities have reappeared. They're back. Those strange, bloody creatures. I'll never forget them. Some are cold and evil, others insane and bloodthirsty. They draw energy from the pollution zones born after the return of spiritual energy, some turned into twisted monsters that devour humans. And some disguise themselves as unnatural disasters, killing without end, dividing territories. And eventually creating new pollution zones. If we don't eliminate them, they'll bring terrifying destructive properties and continue to devour the human world. Red alert, heavy thunderstorm warning. Citizens are advised not to go out unless necessary and to exercise extreme caution. Important notice, the Yuhuang Mountain tourist area is at high risk of flooding and has been closed. Please do not head there. We haven't seen a storm like this in decades. What kind of supreme power is undergoing a lightning trial here? What an enormous concentration of lightning energy, majesty, awe, and wild fury. But the center of the storm is there. A pollution zone has been detected at Yuhuang Mountain. Yuhuang Mountain stands at 1,545 meters tall and spans 25,000 hectares. It is one of the city's most prominent tourist attractions. Pollution level, unknown. According to the spiritual energy concentration test, the danger level on Mount Yuhuang is showing a sharp upward trend. Yes, Mount Yuhuang must be immediately closed off and designated as a new contamination zone. The matter is urgent and extremely dangerous, so I urgently summoned Qingying even though she was on another mission. Qingying, report the latest developments. Currently, ascending Mount Yuhuang is impossible. The thunder-type energy has reached the explosion threshold. We have currently classified the area as an A-level contamination zone. According to current indicators, Mount Yuhuang may qualify for S-level classification within just 1 hour, and the emergency plan must be activated immediately. But based on all previous explorers' data, there is no explorer within our range capable of approaching this area. Even I can't do it. Even Guifu-level explorers with 3 stars calculations show a 100% mortality rate. Then let's begin by sealing off the foot of Mount Yuhuang immediately, and send out patrols to operate around the clock to prevent anyone from climbing. Agreed, we must eliminate the threat at its root. Let's seal the mountain completely. The contaminated zone is newly formed, and the spiritual energy is at its peak. No one is allowed near it. When the energy concentration drops, we will reassess. Fortunately, I have the Jin-Yang breathing technique. But that's not enough. To extract the purest thunder energy, I must reach the center of the storm, Mount Yuhuang's peak itself. With the return of spiritual energy, humanity has gained little benefit. In fact, the food chain has reversed, and they fell to the bottom if they didn't strive to improve. We're not just talking about changes in nature, even a simple rabbit or rat could become a threat to humans. And in the future, even more terrifying things than strange beasts will appear, even practitioners might be powerless before them. It's true that I've now mastered the yin-yang breathing technique and the flaming sword style, which represents solar and inner fire properties, but that's far from enough. Previously, I spent crafting points to imbue these properties into my tang sword. The sun property enhanced the sword's durability and defense, while the flaming sword style boosted its destructive attack power. But over-reliance on a weapon creates serious weaknesses. I must become strong myself so I can defeat those vicious, deceptive creatures and gain the upper hand. The thunder energy here is a perfect opportunity to temper my body once more. To become stronger, I must seek opportunities amidst the transformations of heaven and earth. Otherwise, I'll have no choice but to await death under the weight of disasters. Cough. This extreme thunder property is originally a savage divine punishment force. It's placing immense pressure on me. Angry at my intrusion into its forbidden domain, it wants me to crawl at its feet. How can I make it submit to me? Calm down and think clearly. The system warned me, I must touch the energy itself. I found it. Activating yin-yang breathing technique at full power. I must endure until I reach the summit ahead, and then face death to live. What a violent torrent of thunder energy, even breathing makes my muscles feel paralyzed. It wants to kill me, but detected a powerful thunder attribute, drafting in progress. I've never seen lightning this massive in my entire life. Could it be that a higher level deity is undergoing a lightning trial? Why do I feel like I see the shadow of a person in the sky? What if this lightning bolt strikes the city? Will it destroy my home? You have obtained refined divine thunder power. Summon the heavenly lightning and temper your body in divine fire to become godlike. You have gained 5 writing points. Thunder attribute, a supreme attribute with destructive offensive power. Unlike the sun attribute, the thunder attribute can refine the body and transform it into lightning. Whether in attack or defense, it is an apex, ferocious force. Legends say that practitioners in ancient times, when spiritual energy was abundant and techniques were profound, would draw lightning into their bodies for prolonged periods, their bodies like mountains, undying and indestructible. Thunder is my spear, and it is also my shield. I've realized that thunder's power isn't just about destruction and annihilation, it's about purification and rebirth. I can feel it tempering my bones, tendons, and meridians, strengthening them without the slightest pain. This is pure judgmental power of thunder, to punish all evil and corruption, granting me double critical damage. Do you wish to consume writing points? So, should I infuse this attribute into Tang's sword as well? True, adding the thunder attribute would make it sturdier, but it might compromise the purity of the sun attribute within it. Moreover, excessive infusion of attributes could damage the sword. I've got it. I'll implant it into my right hand. Do you want to implant the thunder attribute into this item? Yes, no, yes. The next day, Yu Wang Peak. Captain Han, the situation is not as expected. The energy concentration in the contamination zone, Yu Wang Peak, dropped from peak level to mild contamination in just 3 hours. But there's still residual electric charge in the air. This means someone came here. It was a seeker. Major Han Li of the army. What, another seeker? Is he alive? I can't sense his attributes or when he left. It might have been a long time ago, and last night's rain washed away all traces. Most likely, he left safely around 8 p.m. Why? The strange phenomenon began around 6 p.m., and we sealed off the mountain foot at 7. So he probably ascended before the closure, otherwise, he wouldn't have gone undetected. The peak experienced the strongest thunderstorm at 7 p.m. Didn't the association's instruments predict that? The forecasts indicated the contamination level would reach grade S by dawn, but after 8 p.m., the energy outburst density dropped. Additionally, I feel this person may possess thunder-related power, which is why he endured the lightning's punishment. This phenomenon was a golden opportunity for him. Therefore, I believe, this person not only survived but might be the cause of the phenomenon's change, otherwise, it would be an incredible coincidence. Did he stumble upon this opportunity by chance, or did he deliberately seek to commune with heaven and earth, outpacing us by a step? People like him are the most dangerous because we don't know which side they belong to. If he poses a threat to society, the disaster will rival these phenomena themselves. We must find him quickly. Achoo! From now on, at any cost, we must track down this person immediately. His temporary codename will be the Tyrant. We hope the association can recruit Tyrant as soon as possible. We'll keep the information sealed and begin investigation. Naturally, but we also have a high-level pioneer trying to establish contact. Xiaosu, report to Major Han. It's like this: the pioneer who purified the anomaly at a rank pollution zone, north gate of Qingqing University. I'm done for, can't let anything slip. I've been trying to make contact with him recently, but his whereabouts are strange. I once found the corpse of a mutated rabbit beast he killed. If I'm not mistaken, he has the Yang Flame attribute. I'll do my best to get close and find out how he purified the north gate of Qingqing University. Ancestors save me, I've already done my best. Mixing truth and lies is the only way to make it believable. Saying nothing will backfire. Yang Flame attribute. I see, Xiaosu, thank you for your hard work. We need young talents like you. The waves behind push the ones ahead. Major Han, you flatter me. It's my duty. I will continue doing my best. We'll also release some false signals disguised as natural disasters. Let's leave it at that. By the way, I personally don't agree with posting spiritual energy information online. Malicious individuals might exploit it. About that. Finally over. Feng Yi's home. Golden Sun breathing technique. After infusing it with the thunder attribute, I can still feel a clear difference. My right hand seems to have undergone thunder attribute physical transformation. It's now the strongest part of my body, with a huge buff. I feel like I'm once again at the threshold of an upgrade. But what surprises me most is that such a domineering thunder attribute. After being embedded, it turned into a well-behaved kitten and can be controlled freely. When I unlocked the Yang attribute and used the Golden Sun breathing technique for the first time, the pain was unforgettable. Could it be that the energy is weakened after I absorb it? The system says the thunder attribute deals 300% critical damage to anomalies and evil beings. I'm getting impatient to try it out. What happened again? After the last incident, I set news and forum notifications to special alerts. In these times of great upheaval, Xia country will issue danger warnings immediately to protect civilians. Major news. But the opportunities within those warnings are incredibly tempting to pioneers like me. Even if it means risking death and annihilation, I must go try. An explosion occurred inside a chemical plant, no casualties reported. Explosion inside chemical plant causes city pollution, investigation ongoing. The blast occurred during a shift change, no one was injured. Citizens, do not panic, please stay safe. Explosion, pollution, an event this massive, hard not to suspect something deeper. That cold and evil aura feels familiar somehow. Shoo! I remember now, that terrifying evil thing from my previous life. Don't move. Could it be, it's them? Those things love to appear during dark and shadowy hours. Originally they could be any plant or animal, but after mutation they gain sentience. Their power goes berserk, their perception, hunting, and instant kill abilities all become terrifyingly abnormal. This is 100 times more dangerous than the mutated rabbit beast. I must head out tonight to stop them from surviving and evolving further. It's time to test my 300% critical hit in real combat. Headquarters, the Destroyer Squad is currently tracking anomaly file No. 7, Candle Night. We've temporarily lost the target. Current known ability, merges with the darkness and hides its form. Emits a faint sizzling sound when close, likes to eat humans. Please assist in updating the file. With this weather, it's definitely going hunting. We can't allow this to happen. Received, File 7, Candle Night, supplemental data submitted. The extermination request has been submitted as Priority B, expected resolution within 12 hours. Destroyer Squad, continue the pursuit. Above all else, ensure your safety. Understood. 12 hours, not fast, but it's the best headquarters can offer. Xia country is vast, anomalies are reviving everywhere, even headquarters can't keep up. Wait. The area you're approaching has Spiritual Energy Cultivation Association agents. Team leader Dong Su Qingying is conducting pioneer observation there. We can notify her to assist you temporarily. Got it, thank you. Please have her come quickly. I've heard of her achievements. When did I get so famous? So you're the ones calling me in for overtime. Su Qingying, the J Candle Night anomaly we're dealing with eats people. It's not just about overtime. Is that your attitude when asking for help? Looks like the Destroyer Squad is so elite, you don't need assistance after all. Then the Ing Squad will excuse itself. Eek, boss is so savage, what if someone gets eaten? Then it's their problem, like our missions aren't dangerous too. Wait, please. I'm sorry, my tone earlier was too harsh. We still hope you can assist in tracking it. You know how dangerous Candle Night is, without your tracking and locating skills. If we get eaten, fine, but the people in this city, they'll all die. Found it, over here. File No. 7 Candle Night. Likes, darkness, dampness, eating people. Understood, Destruction Squad. Begin operation. Target has detected us. Destruction Squad, deploy formation. East, North, West, South. Full encirclement. Go. Squeak. Watch out for the sound wave, dodge. Are you okay, Captain? As expected, Candle Night is powerful. If I hadn't retreated just in time, my bones might be shattered by now. With this level of destructive power and its terrifying dark attribute, if it stays in the city any longer, it'll cause disaster. It's trying to burrow underground to escape. Captain Su, this is a dark attribute with corrosive properties. Anything it touches gets eroded instantly. And we don't have a high-tier counter attribute. Even if it can corrode the ground, it can't immediately tunnel a way out. Let's not disrupt the Destruction Squad's formation. Everyone, stay alert. Our main role is to collect real-time intel and assist with tactical adjustments. Don't let it escape, chase it. Wait, the spiritual energy concentration here just spiked. You all stay outside, I'll follow them in. Yes. This is the inside of an abandoned factory. Let me scan the spiritual energy concentration here first. That's the new auxiliary device developed by the association, right? That's right, the watch shows that the anomaly energy threshold an average squad can handle is 50. Candle Night's anomaly level just now was 48. Wait, the threshold just passed 80, and it's still skyrocketing. There's more than one anomaly here. This is bad, there really is another anomaly. Candle Knight lured us in on purpose. Retreat now, we can't stay here any longer. Let's head toward the door. If it wants to stop us, it'll have to expose itself. With all of us, we can force the main door open again. This way. My eyes, no, my 5 senses and body, they've all been invaded by the poison gas. HNGH. Are you all okay? No one's answering, it's like I'm the only person in this abandoned factory. But they must still be nearby, I just can't sense them, and they can't respond to me. Think back, Candle Knight lured us into this factory, and this place is actually its. No, it belongs to the other anomaly, I could faintly sense it earlier, it's likely a giant serpent. Unlike Candle Knight's dark attribute, this black mist is poisonous, we've been poisoned the moment we entered it. The gas paralyzes our senses and rapidly drains our spiritual energy. If we use spiritual power to attack, we'll only wear ourselves out faster, and in the end. My spiritual energy is nearly depleted, without energy to protect me, I'll soon be just a corpse. What kind of anomaly is this? It not only has battle intelligence but such godlike abilities, it's playing with us like toys. Is this the end? So it's a dark attribute anomaly after all. I see now, there are 2 anomalies here. One is for luring, the other for harvesting, they're surprisingly coordinated. No wonder the spiritual energy here felt unnaturally thick. You like biting people so much. Then taste the power of thunder properly. Your turn now, let's see how you handle fire. Look at the blade. As expected, it had a follow-up move. Good thing I sensed it in advance, this serpent's dark aura is even denser than Candle Knight's. Just now, while wielding the Tang sword and unleashing the power of internal flame, I controlled the force and retracted it. Using the sword as a carrier, I condensed and channeled the thunderbolt power in my hand into the snake's body. As a dark-type anomaly, Candle Knight may be eerie and sneaky, but its power is relatively weak. It's bloodthirsty, but at most it could only harm 1 or 2 humans, not truly evolved. But this serpent. Snake scales. Just as I thought, it's a cunning mutated species, its intelligence has even improved, these sneak attacks are deadly. Its poison carries a built-in paralyzing effect, it kills silently, without a trace. But I can feel a sharp pain, that must be thanks to the continuous flow of the golden sun breathing technique in my body. The yang flame attribute can dissolve poison, the golden sun breathing technique protects and heals, and the thunder attribute purifies. These 2 give a clear pain response to poison intrusion, warning me of incoming enemy attacks. But for others less lucky, even with some defensive ability, it may be incurable. This serpent grew to this size so stealthily, besides likely being at 3-star Ghostax realm, it surely relies on ambush predation. Not to mention, with Candle Knight as a partner, it's the perfect trap combo for elite pioneers. It's probably devoured quite a few people by now, many pioneers who never met up with the association are likely. Finally, no matter how sinister and venomous it was, its end is ash and dust. The inner flame energy was pure, but the thunder attribute's triple crit really stole the spotlight. I feel like my combat ability is pretty decent among pioneers now, right? Someone's still here. Cough, cough. That one from the association, sue something. Hey, no need to pretend. Your playing dead performance needs some work. Oh my god, enemies always meet on narrow paths, it really was him earlier. I woke up from the smell, wasn't faking. You're strong, your teammates all ran out of energy and passed out, but you still had enough left to shield yourself. If you had no will left, you wouldn't have been able to smell blood or burnt flesh. Thank you for the compliment. I did keep a sliver of spiritual energy to protect myself, and he noticed. But I have no idea how he beat Candle Knight and that giant serpent. You don't need to keep covering your eyes, just promise to be honest and not reveal my identity. And he's a lot more friendly this time than before. It's getting late, since you and your teammates aren't in danger, I'll head out first. Hey, wait. No need, too many mouths spoil things, I'll leave this to you. Good thing she didn't see me trying to absorb the dark attribute just now. That discomfort and eerie coldness, really disgusting. Maybe it's because the dark spiritual energy had already been dispelled, and my body instinctively rejected it that I failed. The system didn't respond either. Forget it, I'll review it later at home. What a shame, I didn't even get a good look at his face. So he still hasn't let his guard down around the association. Hey, wake up, it's over. We were ambushed. What's going on? Where did that overwhelming yang attribute come from? As you saw, some pioneer came to help us. It should be the target of my mission. My original task was to track an extremely high-level attribute pioneer, this yang attribute. So I haven't succeeded yet, his identity is still a mystery. Actually, I was counter-tracked by him, he knew exactly what I was doing, but this time, he saved us. To think someone could solo both Candle Knight and that giant serpent, what a monster. Speaking of which, where's Candle Knight's corpse? Let's clean up the scene first. Submit the remains to the association. Such violent energy. Captain Su, did you say he was yang attribute? But this residual electrical charge is way too intense. Is this Candle Knight's corpse, the thunder attribute's purity? It's very strong, definitely high tier. Could it be, two high-level pioneers appeared here, one killed the Black Serpent, one killed Candle Knight, and then left together? No. That's not it. How should I put it, only one person showed up here. No one would believe it, that a single person carried two extreme high-level attributes. Just having one of them would make someone a top-tier genius. A dual high-tier attribute pioneer, that's practically unheard of. Yang Flame Walker. Thunder Tyrant. Just what kind of freak is this guy? Good thing I stationed team members outside the factory. If I stayed inside too long, they would report to the association. Based on the situation, the association sent reconnaissance personnel to the scene. Their original intent was to collect our corpses. Boss, you're alive. I thought I'd lost my captain forever. What would I have done if you'd died? Now their primary task has shifted to scanning residual spiritual energy, analyzing the traces, and reconstructing the battle. Association reconnaissance personnel. And reporting the outcome to the association. Both captains, based on trace comparisons at the scene. Whether it's combat habits or kill patterns, it all points to one person who killed both anomalies. A 99% probability it's the same individual. It really is a dual high-tier attribute pioneer. I thought we'd made a mistake. Indeed, either of those two anomalies alone could have wiped us out. Exactly, this powerhouse finished them off in a single strike. We're all Ghost Axe Realm 2, but the gap is ridiculous. My surveillance target appeared, the data has updated, I need to report to the higher-ups. These are the results, Tyrant, and the North Gate of Qingcheng University, both were my assigned targets. I understand the situation. Xiao, pause your mission for now. He saved you, eliminated the anomalies, and secured this entire area. That means he doesn't resent the association, and he's not our enemy. Anyway, old Han and I don't quite see eye to eye on this. For your safety, and to leave a good impression on that tyrant, avoid contacting him for now. Understood, but I still have one theory, something that happened before, when Tyrant was about to advance at the back mountain. What is it? I once sensed an incredibly strong aura in the area where he was active. I suspected he might have a spiritual weapon, but thought it was unlikely. But now that it's confirmed he's a dual high-tier attribute pioneer, then he has a spiritual weapon. That's unlikely. No matter how gifted he is, there's no way he could possess a spiritual weapon without outside help or resources. Besides, the reconnaissance team found no traces of a third spiritual energy attribute typically associated with a spiritual weapon. When I came into contact, the spiritual weapon aura I sensed was yang attribute. I see, if the weapon's attribute comes directly from his own yang energy. Then if he's a spirit creation realm cultivator, it's theoretically possible to do it solo. Spirit creation realm, even globally, cultivators at that level are extremely rare, barely more than 2. But if this person does possess a third attribute, that would shift the balance entirely. It'd shake the entire pioneer community. Because according to research, different attributes clash within the human body. It's nearly impossible for them to coexist. So far, no pioneer has ever been confirmed to possess 3 different spiritual attributes. If he really has a spiritual weapon, then the fact we didn't detect a third attribute might actually be a good thing. Let's hope such a powerful pioneer never becomes humanity's enemy. There's less than a year until the official spiritual energy revival, yet anomalies and phenomena are already erupting everywhere. Anomalies are becoming highly active. Many pioneers, like myself, have started cultivating on their own. Once the interface between body and spiritual world is opened, we become more sensitive to changes in heaven and earth, like those people in the underground river before. Even without Xia country's official recognition, self-trained pioneers have generally reached the level of 1-star ghost penetration realm. Now that Xia country is reaching out to wild pioneers like me, it shows that both official and wild pioneers are in a relatively peaceful phase of mutual exploration. Anomalies are still within controllable limits, and there's no serious conflict among pioneers yet. However, even though the government established the Spiritual Energy Cultivation Association, it still hasn't gone public. People everywhere are talking more frequently about local instability and unexplained phenomena. Spiritual Energy Cultivation Association. It's clear the government is trying to both protect humanity and issue early warnings. But the problem lies exactly here. I can feel it. The government has no confidence in launching a full-scale cultivation era. With such a large population, once information is made public, order will collapse, internal unrest will spread chaos and death. As it stands now, even recognized pioneers can't yet stabilize societal upheaval. Internal and external threats will only accelerate the collapse. So, this gentle approach from the government isn't wrong. After all, human hearts are more frightening than ghosts or gods. But what worries me is that the development of anomalies is exceeding my expectations. What I encountered today was a typical mutated product of dark attribute contamination. From touching the black mist, I could tell it belongs to a sub-branch of the dark attribute, known as the shadow attribute, a natural enemy to pioneers. Shadow attribute, sub-attribute of dark. Nemesis of pioneers, currently non-absorbable. However, these anomalies are far more intelligent than typical exotic beasts. They not only feast on humans, but pioneer bodies are a great nutritional source for them. They may even cooperate to trap and kill pioneers. Though they're still not on the same level as the true dark-type anomalies I saw before. The kind that could destroy a country, even a continent, with just one of them. Still, if I hadn't tracked them today, that squad, and the one trying to recruit me, might not have made it. Even just a sub-attribute was so sinister and disgusting. Full dark attribute threats are simply too dangerous, but if it's labeled temporarily unabsorbable, does that mean I'll be able to absorb it once system conditions are met? It might even be the key to turning the tide. Now I possess the golden sun breathing technique of the yang attribute, the divine thunder tempering of the thunder attribute, and the crimson flame blade technique, a sub-attribute of yang, inner flame. Not just high-tier attributes, I also have corresponding techniques that perfectly suit me. Plus my current strength is 3-star Ghost Axe Realm. There should be very few pioneers who can rival me. But it's still not enough. Auntie. Why so sudden? Xiaoyi, how's your health lately? Your cousin is coming to study near you. I don't feel safe with her staying alone in a hotel. Can she stay at your place for a few days? Cousin. The only thing I remember about her is, she was a straight A student obsessed with studying. I don't even remember what she looks like. Oh, just have her come over, there's a spare room at home. When's she arriving? No, I'll give her the address and let her come over by herself. She'll bring you some specialty snacks. Thanks, Auntie, I won't hold back then. Alright, your cousin should arrive by tomorrow afternoon, sorry to trouble you. It's no trouble, Auntie, I have something else to do, so I'll go first. Take care then, come visit Auntie next time. Rumor alert, internet famous town renamed Death Town, 3 more vanish, still accepting pork beast challenge. Yanhua Town. Did you finish packing? All packed, but I still don't want to bother cousin. The hotel's fine. Nope, safer than you staying alone outside, I trust your cousin. Be sure not to cause trouble when staying there, help out around the house when you can, alright? Don't worry, I understand. One hurdle at a time. No matter what cousin is like, he won't be harder to handle than an anomaly. You have arrived at your destination. MMH. This should be the place. Cousin. You're Lin Yi. Totally don't recognize her. So, you're here for the summer camp? Yes. If you need anything, just call me. Okay, thanks, cousin. Here's a spare key, I'll head back to my room now, yours is just across the hall. Alright, sorry for the trouble these few days. Seems like my cousin is easy to get along with, he won't pry into my business. Is it my perception acting up, or is she not hiding her presence well? When she was sitting on the couch earlier, I did faintly sense an unfamiliar trace of spiritual energy. Could it be, she's already become a pioneer too? Then her excuse about coming here for summer camp, was it actually because cousin seems nice, doesn't look like he'll interfere with my activities, when do we move? Don't rush, keep a low profile, things are chaotic here, there are a lot of pollution zones, and some are already claimed by other pioneers. I heard too, last time at the underground river, 2 teams clashed, and a super powerful guy cut out a sun with 1 slash and forced the others to back off. 1 slash cut out the sun, seriously, that must be an extreme yang attribute, definitely a high-tier pioneer. It's real, I heard the same. That's why we must be careful, the spiritual energy revival hasn't officially begun, everything is hidden, who knows how many monster-level pioneers Xia country is hiding, we mustn't draw attention. +1. Plus 10,086. Alright, waiting for your signal. If cousin catches me, it'll be hard to explain. 3 days later. But who would have thought, living with my cousin actually caused a lot of trouble for my cultivation. Meditation and breath regulation were constantly interrupted. Even cultivating the golden sun breathing technique might be seen. So bright, will I be noticed? How come I never realized how flashy the golden sun breathing technique was before? But the most terrifying part is, cousin, dinner's ready. Tonight's tomato beef stew, cold cucumber salad, and corn rib soup. Alright, you've been really considerate today, let me handle the dishes. No worries, I'm staying here, it's the least I can do. Too polite, faultless etiquette, does housework like someone with OCD. Still. Not stopping her is also part of making her drop her guard. Only then can I get to the bottom of her identity. What's wrong? A friend calling you. I'll leave you two to it, I'm heading back to my room. Ah. What did you say? Another major world shift will happen tomorrow. What time? 3 p.m., don't worry, I'll definitely be there. Okay, see you at the entrance of Yanghua Town. Yanghua Town, isn't that the trendy town in the suburbs, just an hour's drive? As I suspected, my cousin is a pioneer too. Luckily, with her current strength, she probably can't detect me. But she's already 2-star Ghost Axe realm as a high schooler, and might soon advance further. Is her talent so extreme that it's made her personality a bit odd? So this summer camp was a cover, the world shift is her real reason for coming. She must have learned about the shift and used it as an excuse to come here. Every world shift is both an opportunity and a way for me to gain new techniques to enhance my power. I wonder what attribute will appear in Yanghua Town this time. Who cares, whatever it is, it's mine. Strange. Was it just my imagination, or did someone just watch me? AE. You've been staying at your cousin's place these past few days, right? So, is he hot or not? He's a nice guy. As for looks, just a plain, average person. Definitely not your type of influencer pretty boy. Eh? Kinda disappointed. He. Don't forget, E once described herself as just one among the ordinary masses. Alright, since everyone's here, let's get to the main point. By the way, she's not coming again, right? Still just the 6 of us, she's not coming. She's always been this mysterious, we're used to it, let's go. Seems like my cousin's team is pretty low-key. The weakest among them is at 2-star Ghost Axe realm, and that guy speaking earlier was even at 3-star. From what they said, there's also a powerful member who rarely shows up. And on the mountain above this influencer town, a vine has appeared, descending from the sky. Just like the beanstalk from the fairy tale Jack and the Beanstalk. The vine appears randomly in the surrounding areas of Yanghua Town, at unpredictable times. This contradicts previously known information, it's beyond our understanding. It's clearly a world shift, but it's not related to weather or land structure collapse. It's an anomaly that appeared out of nowhere, drifting around, causing no damage. It doesn't release thunder or blazing light, it just floats silently, phasing in and out. My God, that's it. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it. Wait, maybe we shouldn't go any further. Why? Only after seeing it for real did I feel something was off, my whole body's cold. Did you guys see the rumors on the internal forums? I know someone from that team. When the vine appeared last time, they tried to make contact with it. They were much stronger pioneers than me, not low level by any means. But after coming here, they all went missing. I can feel it, we'll end up just like them. Not even bones left to bury. I originally thought I could handle the pioneer's gamble, return with fortune or die trying. But the moment I saw that thing, I felt instinctive fear. My intuition tells me, this is a very high-level world anomaly. A new, unknown, and powerful mutation. I'm not ready to bury everything here, I want to withdraw. Yeah, you're right, we all felt it too. Within this wood-type vine, there's a sense of desolation. I can't describe it, like it's been submerged in the river of time, where all life has perished and vitality is gone. That's why we feel so deeply uneasy and unwell. It's like, it's trying to devour our life force. But this is the path of martial pioneers. Such heavy, suffocating death energy. Out of all the world anomalies I've seen, aside from the dark attribute anomaly, this vine gives the most unpleasant feeling. And they actually decided to cultivate here, that takes serious courage. Clearly it's a plant, normally a symbol of vitality, yet it feels lifeless. It doesn't feel alive, it's more like a dead thing disguised as living, devoid of spiritual energy. Everyone, we don't have much time to hesitate. Since it's dangerous, let's just sense energy around this area. Stay within visual range, don't wander too far. Got it. This way, it should be relatively safe. Not bad, they're cautious, cultivating at a safe but efficient distance. As expected of a top student, she calculated the optimal benefit range, neither reckless nor timid. She's about to break through, already approaching 3-star. This cousin of mine, she really is gifted. 3-star Ghost Axe Realm. Amazing, E has already. This is bad, the vine is moving toward us. What, it sensed us from this far away. Help me. Run, if we don't run now, we'll die here. E's breakthrough caused too much of a disturbance. We must not get entangled by the vine, once it wraps around us, the desolate aura will consume us instantly, we'll melt on the spot. No. We can't leave yet, E will be in danger. Then what do you want me to do? Use my spiritual energy to protect her, she chose to cultivate here. So now she gets to level up while I die for her. Calm down. Life and death are fated, wealth is heaven's will, if we don't leave now, we'll all die with her. You're too young, don't act on emotion, we're all just acquaintances here. Then screw you all, I'm not abandoning my teammate. My cousin probably doesn't even realize the danger she's in right now. Still just a student, this vine's power is overwhelming, I don't even know if I can save her with my current strength. But, there's not much time left. I promised Aunt I'd take care of her. A promise made must not be broken. AE. The vine, it's retreating. It stopped attacking. Is this another pioneer? That's the purest yang attribute, makes sense, only such a high-tier attribute could force back this desolate vine. Why, I consider myself extremely talented, I reached 3-star Ghost Axe Realm in a very short time. There are probably only a handful in the entire country with such speed. Linny's talent barely matches mine, not even that far ahead. But still. If there are pioneers like that out there, then what are we? Are we just stars dimly shining beneath the radiant moon? He crushed me, no, he crushed all of us. Just what kind of existence is he? Detected extreme what attribute, initiating auto-writing complete. Endless vitality, instantly absorbs all nearby life force, rapidly restoring injuries. What an incredible would attribute technique. As long as there's life nearby, this is basically a perpetual energy-absorbing engine. Extracting attributes. Extracted attribute, desolation attribute, can instantly stir up desolate aura, corroding all surrounding vitality. No wonder this vine can only grow in such treacherous terrain. If it grew elsewhere, probably the life force of dozens of miles around would be drained dry. Deprivation, lethal, this desolation attribute is truly overbearing, forcibly plundering others' life force. Thank you, brother, for saving our lives. Thanks, without you just now, we'd all be dead. How can we ever repay you? No need, till we meet again. I just piggybacked on their intel to obtain this life force and desolation attribute, in truth. I'm the one who profited. As for those people's conflict earlier, better to keep an eye on cousin's movements from now on. In times of crisis, people's true natures are exposed, a scattered team like this isn't too safe when great upheavals arrive. He left so fast, so, what do we do now? What, regretting not saving him earlier? Now that the threat is gone, Linyi has already advanced to Tier 3. The best choice for us now is to stay in this team as much as possible. You're awake. Now it depends, if 81 still has enough reason, she won't force us to tear apart. Instead of focusing on that, why not think about that mysterious man? What happened? And them. Such powerful yang attribute remnants. Even at this distance I can feel the searing heat pressing down. Let me tell you what happened. Here's how it went. Someone that strong exists. That's practically a monster. The vine we couldn't sever no matter how hard we tried was forced back by a single slash from him. Did you see? That vine has now completely shrunk back into the sky, not daring to come near us at all. That's his intimidation. Even though he already left, the vine still behaves like a tamed chicken, nothing like the rampaging beast from before. Back already. You look a bit pale. Studying, still a bit exhausting. You're working hard, go rest. Order takeout tonight. Okay. Breaking through consumes too much mental energy. Every time I drive my spiritual power to wield the divine axe, I must fully concentrate. It's even more tiring than pulling all-nighters for a month. Luckily, I'm no longer an ordinary person. Staying up for days won't kill me. Desperate struggle, but cultivation is the fate of pioneers. The world is already undergoing great changes. A normal life like cousins is no longer possible for me. Garan. If there are any more traces of that strong one, please notify me. This is the first time Garan has spoken in this group. Garan, if there are any more traces of that strong one, please notify me. Fong Huju. Okay Garan, by the way, I have a question. Do you think the man who saved us could be the same one who became famous at the Dark River Molten Dragon? If it really was that big shot, why would he save us? Extra, high-level Yang attribute powerhouse appears again. That slash, a rainbow piercing the sun, the sky swallowed by blinding white light. I saw it in the polluted field, Dark River Molten Dragon, that same white light with fiery explosions, forcing us out of the cave. I dare say, in Xia Nation, no pioneer of the same level dares to take it head-on. If you see him again in a place of upheaval, everyone better be careful and retreat. Letting Xiao Lu stay in the hospital is fine too. Meanwhile, I should think about how to evolve next. The desolation attribute is closer to plants. But after all, it's an evil attribute, its essence is corrosion. If I put it on myself, it might have bad repercussions. Also, it might conflict with the thunder attribute in my hand. So the best way is to have something similar to that strange ghost vine. The reason the vine dangled down from the sky was because it sensed the rich spiritual energy of revival. It chose to evolve on its own, and that's why it gave rise to the attribute of desolation. I know where to go. City Forest Park. I need to select a plant that can resonate most strongly with my spiritual energy, and also show intimacy. To serve as this, lucky one. So this is the plant's response to spiritual energy. It's surging, but still not enough. I need more. Is it this one? Ha! Very spiritual. Though it's clearly just a wildflower, when it touches spiritual energy it acts like a greedy little puppy. After sucking up the aura, it even comes over to nuzzle my fingers. In this whole forest, your reaction to my spiritual energy is the greatest. You're perfect for implanting the desolation attribute. It's decided, you're the one. Are you ready? Implant the desolation attribute into this object by force. Yes. Such a powerful desolation force, like the hand of a demon. Just 3 seconds, and it almost drained an entire ring of the city forest, too domineering, and it's still spreading madly. Forget it, if this keeps up, it'll attract the Spirit Chi Association people. After all, this is the city center, the association is bound to notice the area. Because of the Spirit Chi revival, all these plants are in danger. After I entered the park, I really did notice more surveillance cameras, and the surroundings became strangely deserted, no visitors at all. It still hasn't stopped absorbing, surviving without roots. Compared to the reckless devouring just now, the absorption has slowed down a lot. Amazing, even after being pulled out of the soil, its spirituality hasn't weakened. And before I chose it, it was just an ordinary wildflower. Could it be that, after being granted an attribute, this plant began to evolve, as if some shackle of evolution was broken? Warning, abnormal value exceeding limit, exceeding limit. Not good, did I trigger the surveillance? Time to leave. Warning, abnormal value exceeding limit, exceeding limit. Spirit Chi Revival Plant Research Department. Abnormal values spiking out of control, what happened? Everyone, wear your wristbands, enter the park immediately, quarantine it, no outsiders allowed in. So terrifying, at Xinjiang University's North Gate it only fluctuated between 8-10. The Dark River Molten Dragon was 25. Yeah, when Spirit Chi anomaly surpasses 10, the military takes over. This park's concentration never even passed 10 before. Strange, humidity, ground temperature, sunlight all normal. But it's like all the plants were drained of life in just a few seconds. What attribute could cause this? We should go forward, the center must be up there. Don't go closer. Don't touch, it's the desolation attribute. Desolation attribute. You know the vine hanging down from the sky? You mean that demonic vine? It's already been classified as an A-level mutation. Yes, because of how extremely dangerous it is, it was marked A-level. The reason it's so deadly, leaving countless pioneers' bones behind, is all because it has the desolation attribute. It drains the life force of everything around it, claiming everything for itself. Teacher, if you hadn't stopped me just now, the moment I stepped in I'd be dead. Plants awakened with desolation attribute create a dead zone. Anything entering gets its life force devoured. I once read about another desolation plant in Xia country, an ancient tree forbidden zone of Tsang City. A decaying giant tree that polluted the whole forest, anything approaching gets pierced through. With heaven and earth changing, plant mutations can't be underestimated. As of now, the desolation attribute is the strongest known plant attribute. Aside from the vine and ancient tree, now a new desolation source has appeared. I've heard the situation. Major Han. All researchers, suit up and follow us into the contaminated zone. No desolation source detected. Wasn't it said only that vine can move around? Could it be? The aura is decreasing. In just 5 minutes, concentration has dropped to 25. Let's investigate. Yes, sir. Wait, this is. The source was dug out. Dug out, impossible. If someone really managed to dig it out from a desolation forbidden zone, then their identity is very suspicious. Captain Han, I know what you're thinking, but there's no trace of that top-level cultivator's spirit power here. Based on big data screening and analysis, we found info on a suspect. His movements match both mutation incidents. Fong Yi. Name, Fong. Gender, male. Address. All of his info will be sent to you. He's very likely the pioneer you encountered earlier. How to proceed is up to your association. Understood. 2 hours later. First time raising a flower, can't believe I don't even have a flower pot. Well, this is your own little home, don't cling to my hand anymore. Obedient little white flower. Now that you've got the desolation attribute, you'll cultivate on your own. You're basically my reliable assistant now. With desolation's special powers, you'll be useful in battle, even create unexpected effects. And with such an unremarkable appearance, even if Lin Yi sees you, she won't suspect much. In combat, looking ordinary is the best disguise. Strength is only part of it. What matters more is who's got the most hidden cards. Next door Ol Wang. Old Wang. Isn't that my childhood buddy who went off to the army 3 years ago? Wang Liang, my neighbor, from elementary to middle school we were deskmates. We could have continued in high school, but he suddenly left, saying he'd join the army. Yo, you brat, you're back. Yeah, let's grab a drink. Let's meet at the same old place. So sudden. Yep, I've got a huge secret to tell you. Don't faint when you hear it. Report, sir, I've followed your instructions. But I request, if he's not the person we're after, can we guarantee his safety? Just complete your mission, don't meddle in anything extra. If he's not the one, then as his friend, give him a word of advice. Cheers. Look at Wang Liang, he must have had it tough in the army. That goofball Wang Liang has become much more mature. These 3 years, I've felt a lot. Life in the army, sigh. How about you? Not bad, I got into a vocational college, that's fine too. Oh. Thinking about it, in my past life, I never had the chance to see Wang Liang again. In chaotic times, news was out of the question. As a soldier, he most likely sacrificed himself at some unknown moment, in some nameless battle. This time, can I change my old friend's future? What I want to ask is, have you run into anything strange lately? Like, something out of a movie, zombies, monsters, things like that. This guy. Well, it makes sense, it's not strange for people in the army to know about the revival of spiritual energy. But the way he's asking, is he probing me? What are you really trying to say? Good, as long as you haven't. Actually, I came today to tell you something. Not to comfort you, but to warn you. In the near future, maybe in a few months, maybe a year, the diplomas and wealth we value today will all become worthless scraps of paper, everything will be reshuffled. Ordinary soldiers will definitely be ordered to keep silent, to sign agreements restricting them, forbidding even the slightest leak about the revival of spiritual energy. Confidential. So in truth, I've already been listed as a suspected target by the military and tracked. Wang Liang, since he grew up with me, was sent to test me. Don't worry, as long as you don't leak a word of what I told you today, you'll be fine. I just played dumb and didn't cooperate, yet even under the risk of breaking discipline, Wang Liang still kindly reminded me, telling me to beware of anomalies. Wang Liang, within 10 minutes. Emergency recall, get to the target location. Yes, sir. Sorry, brother. The mission's urgent, I can't help it, you should head back now, I can't see you off. Is this about the revival of spiritual energy? Let me come with you. Take me along, wasn't this meeting with me arranged by your higher-ups too? You. Don't worry, even if I don't know exactly what orders your superiors gave you, I know you wouldn't harm me. Besides, I want to know whatever the army is handling must be tied to the changes in heaven and earth. But since the Spiritual Energy Association already deals with anomalies, then what is the army responsible for now? Just as well, I want to find out the truth. Military Spiritual Energy Restricted Zone No. 19. Here, the spiritual energy is so dense. This level of concentration is already beyond that of a polluted zone, isn't it? Wang Liang, reporting in. Verification passed, enter. This is a fusion attribute. Correct, the abnormal fusion of darkness and flame has made this hound especially violent and brutal. Several soldiers have already been seriously injured. Officer Jilan Ghost Axe Realm 3 stars. Wang Liang. Here. Without permission, you brought an unrelated person into the restricted zone. No, he. Forget it, this is urgent. You're the last one we need, get over here and form the battle line. Yes. So that's Fang Yi, but he doesn't look like anything special, his spiritual energy is only slightly active. Could it be he's not the one, but now's not the time to think about that? Since you're Wang Liang's friend, I won't say more, this is a restricted zone. Once you enter, life and death are your own responsibility, and everything you see must remain secret. I understand. Zhengmi, Li Yu. Its mutation has worsened. Li Yu, watch out. Don't underestimate it, keep your distance. We must finish it off before it completes its evolution. Yes. A well-trained unit, teammates who trust each other, extreme discipline and coordination. Every single person is indispensable, together, they can unleash power far beyond what they could individually. Run, you're no match for it. Raise the alert level, increase the mutation grade of the restricted zone. No one is allowed to retreat. Yes. Watch out, the hound has fully fused with the darkness attribute, it's completed its mutation. Wang Liang. Not good. Attention, all units. Variant Hound in Restricted Zone 019 has fully mutated and evolved, reclassified from C level to B level, combat plan updated. Are you alright? I'm fine, I just infused spiritual energy into the collar restraining it. Then, got backlash. Don't worry too much, we, the officers and soldiers of Zone 19. Everyone, no matter the tactics or methods. Even at the cost of our lives. We must never allow a B-level variant to leave the restricted zone. What are you trying to do? You're quite arrogant. Then let this divine thunder. I wasn't wrong, right? This is a B-level mutation that even Officer Jilan couldn't handle alone. Officer, don't tell me my brother is really. Yeah, none of us saw it wrong. He truly is, the tyrant. Still not completely dead, then I guess we'll do it this way. Officer, old one, both of you fall back. For a B-level mutation, we'd normally need a full formation and coordinated sacrifice. And yet he's done this alone. What kind of power is this? I have to admit, this is the pinnacle of the thunder attribute. Even in today's Xia kingdom, this is top tier, if we wait until the full revival of spiritual qi. How terrifying could he evolve to be? He truly lives up to the title of tyrant. Damn, my neck's cold just watching, and my head's buzzing. Why does this thunder attribute feel 100 times scarier than the darkness attribute? I could maybe withstand corrosion, but lightning, no way. Old one, it's done. You brat, you scared me to death. I never thought my big bro was this badass. Repaying kindness with betrayal, I hit the dog, and you hit me. Sorry, I actually suspected you were a pioneer. Military orders are absolute, and I had to pull you in. What, after 3 years you're acting like a stranger, you think I don't know you? Fang Yi, thank you for your help. No need, just consider it saving a friend. Forgot to introduce myself, I'm Jilan, in charge of guarding Restricted Zone 019. You saved Zone 019. I hope we can exchange contact info. I need to make a full report. No problem. Watching officer salute my childhood friend, what a surreal experience. Fang Yi, your strength surpasses many pioneers specially recruited by the army. Therefore, I sincerely want to invite you to join the ranks of Xia Kingdom's military. But, an invitation from a mere guard of a restricted zone might not be worthy enough. What's even more shocking is, his cultivation should only be at the 3rd star of the realm of ghost carving. But he's already reached, no, far surpassed, the level of a spirit creation realm master. Officer G, are you saying, you don't feel qualified to invite me? Yes, I believe there's nothing wrong or shameful about that. We're following orders from above, we only wanted to understand you, not drag you into this mutation incident. I think they will come invite you personally. It's not that serious. Actually, I really respect all of you, not everyone has the courage to sacrifice themselves to protect others. I've never seen soldiers fighting with my own eyes before. Just now, how should I put it, it moved me a little. Thank you. So, if there's ever trouble in the future, feel free to call on me. Just like how you all protected ordinary people like us during peaceful times. Of course, on one condition, you can't interfere with my cultivation, and you can't restrict me. It's about time, I should take my leave now. Alright, Wang Liang and I still need to deal with the mutant dog's corpse, I'll have someone take you back. Now I finally understand the army's role. They're stationed in spiritually rich but dangerous regions, partly to allow the army to cultivate and maintain superior combat power. And partly to draw a defensive line between anomalies and civilians. Wang Liang, your friend can no longer be described as just not simple. What happened today is just the tip of his iceberg. But even that's enough to leave us in the dust. To become such a powerful pioneer so quickly means he has an extraordinary perception. Fate, courage, ability, he lacks none of them. Officer, in that case, can't we increase our offer? If you don't think you're suitable to recruit him, then let me, his childhood friend, do it. Alright, you brat, come help me clean up the scene. Yes, sir. Although my identity was exposed this time, I didn't show any power besides the thunder attribute. And judging from their attitude, that might not be a bad thing. At the very least, I've learned that this thunder attribute is incredibly rare, perhaps even unique. And it counters the darkness attribute, which the military values greatly. To win me over, they won't threaten or suppress me, instead, they'll give me influence. The fastest path to power, and access to the most advanced intel. Also, I now understand the difference between the military and the Spirit Chi Association. The military are the Night Watchers, blades in the shadows, the nation's shield. While the Spirit Chi Association fills the gaps, sweeping up the remnants within the cities. Doing their best to ensure civilians can live stable lives for now. On one side, the government uses restricted zones to protect civilians, on the other, they're signaling the revival of spiritual chi, a two-pronged approach. They're also buying precious time for ordinary people, so they don't get instantly destroyed by anomalies, left homeless and devastated. As expected of a spiritually rich forbidden zone, even after absorbing the desolation attribute, I didn't feel like I was about to break through. But just staying here for a short while, my inner spiritual chi is overflowing. It's a sign of a breakthrough. I wonder if cousin has returned yet. Otherwise, I could let him taste my improved cooking. This is a fluctuation from someone ascending in the realm of ghost carving. No, that's not right, this terrifying aura. Could it be, a pioneer is about to break through to the spirit creation realm? It moved. Wait, this isn't Ghost Soldier Realm, this powerful energy is Spirit Creation Realm. Such a powerful pioneer, right by my side. Warning, warning, anomaly value has reached 99. Anomaly value has reached 99. Spirit power fluctuation magnetic field located 5 kilometers southeast of the city. What's going on? All units emergency, head to the target district. Such a powerful anomaly, how could it have gone undetected until now? This number, enough to destroy an entire city. Has a new Spirit Creation Realm pioneer appeared? Or, is this the prelude to a great disaster? Or maybe, both. Immediately request headquarters support. Aside from large-scale destructive weapons, deploy all cutting-edge equipment and resources. Major Han, the alert is lifted, anomaly eliminated, it was a pioneer breakthrough. Spirit Creation Realm, 1 star. I actually broke through just like that. Other than feeling lighter, there doesn't seem to be much difference. Wang Liang. Shocking, a mysterious fire breaks out at Xianxia University playground. Hot, bro, look at this, inside info confirmed, it's an anomaly in a polluted field, and this is already the second time. You mean that abnormal high temperature at the North Gate last time, now it's a playground fire. So you heard too, they say a pioneer purified Xianxia University's polluted area before, but for some reason, the anomaly has reappeared. Don't say I told you this. Got it, I'll go see your superior. Hey. Speaking of which, I need to remind you, you're too strong, even my officer says he can't cover you, be careful out there. Wang Liang is right, that's why I've been cautious of the military and the Spirit Chi Association. Being too flashy doesn't always bring good results, that's why I've kept my Sunflame attribute and Scarlet Flame sword skill hidden. Don't worry, I'll be careful, I still have hidden cards. I'm back. Cousin, have you eaten? I brought food for you. Oh, thanks, leave it there, I'll get it later. Sai, my cousin. Upright character, no bad habits, only flaw is laziness. Loves lying around at home, doesn't even attend college, always glued to his phone, though whether he goes or not may not matter in the future. But still, we pioneers run around constantly, searching for opportunities. While having to hide our identity from ordinary people, yet my cousin lives so carefree. In this same area, a shocking Spirit Creation Realm master has appeared. The pioneers who noticed the anomaly will spread word quickly. Never mind, when the time comes, I'll protect my cousin, consider it thanks for letting me stay. Last time was high heat, this time fire against sun attribute. From the video, the fire spread fast, flames rose fierce. All trees and flower beds around the playground burned to ash, now sealed off. 666, damn, such a big fire, did someone cooking hot pot in the dorm fry the circuits? Such a huge fire. Too scary. Am I seeing right? Special forces came, but is this their jurisdiction? Only Qingbei gets this treatment, even a random fire summons special forces. The video was too short, cut off suddenly, looks way worse than the North Gate anomaly. Wonder how this sun attribute case will differ. If I want to check in person, I'll need to contact her. The next day, Xianxia University. I heard the university caught fire, couldn't be put out, is it true? Were there any casualties? Why isn't this on the news? What about student safety and flammable materials on campus? Who are those two, walking in like big shots? We're locked out, how did they just walk in? Burn like this, is this, heavenly fire? Heavenly fire. Yes, that's the official name. No warning, suddenly ignites, impossible to extinguish, only stops once it devours everything at once. Fitting, isn't it? Fang Yi, I'm going to the principal's office, you wait here or come with me. Go ahead, I'll stay here. Be careful, see you later. The scorched ground is already cold, no trace of heavenly fire's energy left. Then of course it can't be collected, seems I thought too simply. Fang Yi. Chu Qingli. It's really you, why are you here? Fong Yi, isn't that the ex-boyfriend you said only got into a junior college? Bro, I get it, maybe you still have feelings for Qingli. But reality is clear, let it go. Feelings, for her. Isn't that Chu Qingli, why's there a guy with her? No idea, probably another poor sap chasing the school beauty, sigh. Never seen him, he's not from our school, right? What's up with security, weren't they supposed to tighten up? Why let outsiders in again, so annoying, clinging like this? Qingli is the school beauty now, you'd better think twice, do you know how many guys better than you are chasing her, you don't even rank? Go back, this isn't a place you can come to. And another thing, the school is under lockdown, how did you get in? If you don't explain, I'll report you. Didn't he say I'd regret breaking up? What's he doing here now? Hypocrite. Fong Yi, is this your friend? High school classmate, not really a friend. Oh, just a classmate. Such strong presence, who is this woman? Why does she know Fong Yi? I just spoke with the principal, the heavenly fire situation is worse than we thought, hard to explain clearly now. The principal wants us to check the original ignition point, for now, you are a military-appointed special advisor, so you must come too. No problem. Everyone clear out, the playground is off limits, no one may approach. Principal. The principal is always swamped, rarely seen, they say even the vice principal can't meet him easily. And some say he's never been seen smiling once. Did he come because of that woman and Fong Yi? The principal appeared, could he be here to arrest those two intruders? Hello, you must be Advisor Fong introduced by Commander G. Recently I've been overwhelmed by the anomalies at school, worried students might get harmed by the fires. It's great that you came to help. Please handle the playground incident. Unrelated people, step back, no watching. Back, step back. Am I seeing things? The principal, at his age, is bowing to this young man. Must be some special status, no wonder he got in, look at this reception. Who just said he was Chu Qingli's suitor or ex-boyfriend? No way, even if she chased him, doesn't mean she could reach him. Didn't you see, the whole time, this young man never even acknowledged Chu, the school beauty. Qingcheng University. After the golden sun near the north gate of the academy dissipated, I thought things had mostly settled down. But then, a few nights ago, Field 1 suddenly caught fire, and not even fire trucks could extinguish it. Fortunately, there were no students at night, and we managed to seal off the scene in time. But then came Field 2, Field 3, one fire might be explainable. But when strange incidents happen one after another, I personally saw flames falling from the sky, crimson fire floating in mid-air without cause. Fortunately, the fires in the other fields have been extinguished, except for this one. The burnt smell is suffocating. This basketball hoop, is this the initial ignition point? That's right, this is the only place where the fire can't be extinguished. What is that? A basic anomaly spiritual power detection device, you can think of it that way. If the threshold exceeds 10, the area must be sealed off from ordinary people. Human life is incredibly fragile, an anomaly above level 10 is essentially an unavoidable catastrophe to them. This high. This is bad, the threshold is too high, if we let this continue, not just Qingcheng University, the entire city could be affected. We must immediately dispatch 3 3-star Ghost Carving Realm soldiers and 7 2-star Ghost Carving Realm soldiers to form a sealing formation. They must have the purest spiritual power, the most solid cultivation base. Advisor Fong. No entry allowed. 110. It increased again, a threshold of 110 can now be classified as an S-grade anomaly. He went in, what do we do now? How could he dare enter alone, even if he's currently the strongest soldier in the restricted zone? Last time, the Yang attribute protected me from the thunder, this heavenly fire should be no different. But while protecting me, it also isolates me from the origin flame, meaning I can't activate my technique compilation. So, I have to get as close as possible to the origin flame, and then Golden Sun Armor Release. Detected intense heavenly fire attribute fluctuations. Worthy of the heavenly fire, even more wild and powerful than the desolation attribute of death. But, I must absorb you no matter what. Initiating ultimate computational capacity, compiling. Compilation complete. You have obtained the Heavenly Fire Attribute Technique, 9 Dragons Heavenly Fire Sealing Technique. 9 Dragons Heavenly Fire purges evil, suppresses demons, seals all wicked entities. Your compiled technique does not require learning, it is already unlocked. Extracting Attribute. Heavenly Fire Attribute acquired. 9 Dragons Heavenly Fire Sealing Technique. This is the aura of a seal. I once witnessed a high-ranking pioneer from the military sealing off a forbidden zone. That person's technique was different from Feng Yi's, but the sealing aura was eerily similar. Shrink. Seal complete. I've temporarily sealed the heavenly fire here, do not lift the seal on the field, do not renovate it, and no one is allowed near. This way, at least, the heavenly fire won't spread further. Rest assured, the field won't be reopened, anyway, the school has more than one field. Qingbei is truly extravagant, they've got 7 or 8 sports fields. You're quite the joker, advisor, if you need anything. Principal, I have a few things I'd like to discuss with Advisor Feng. Of course, please, go ahead. What's the matter? Feng Yi, you really do hide yourself well. Not really, the heavenly fire was quite strong, it wasn't easy to deal with. Don't play dumb, you know I'm talking about how you've been hiding your talent in cultivation. Never mind, it's normal for pioneers to keep secrets, especially ones as powerful as you. Feng Yi, I might not have the right to ask anything of you, but I hope you'll hear me out. In these times of great upheaval, the Xia nation desperately needs top-tier talents like you. Let me put it this way, when the spiritual chi fully revives, you'll be the equivalent of today's nuclear deterrent. So, whether it's the military restricted zones or the Spirit Chi Association, they will all fight to recruit you. It's even possible that foreign powers will try to lure you in with extremely generous offers. Of course, I won't deny I have my own motivations. If you join the military, it would be a great boon to our restricted zone too. More allies mean more paths forward. So I suggest you start considering it now, so you're not caught off guard when the time comes. There's something I've been wondering, why don't you or Wang Liang ever try to recruit me into your restricted zone? You even act like it's not good enough for me. Well, that's because that legendary military district, they're a bit freakishly strong. So I figured, maybe you'd be more interested in them. Oh, a top-level group. Exactly, though I haven't really seen them in action, word is they've been quite busy lately. The most elite military unit in Xia Nation has been so active that officers in other districts have all caught wind of it. Anyway, let's leave it at that, let's go, the principal invited us to eat at Xinjiang University's cafeteria. Looks like they're also facing some serious trouble. That suggests there are already some truly terrifying anomalies, with power far beyond what current pioneers can handle. Judging by Jilan's tone, those pioneers must also be in the spirit creation realm, or even stronger. The day of the spiritual chi revival is getting closer and closer, and I still don't feel fully prepared. What's the best way to use the heavenly fire attribute I just collected from the field? Heavenly fire, unpredictable, wild in its burning, leaving nothing behind wherever it spreads. Like an endless wildfire, perfect for dealing with those anomalies that reproduce endlessly across wide areas. I've got it. Isn't this a perfect 100% match with my Crimson Flame blade technique? Adding enchantments to perfection, why not have more? Back mountain. This is. The back mountain shows no abnormal activity, yet it's been blocked off, but the military shouldn't have received the news this fast. Only someone who knows I train and experiment here would do this. Dangerous mountain ahead, do not climb. The only ones who know my routine are the Spirit Chi Association. Did they give me this land to experiment freely? If that's the case, I might as well accept it. Wait a second, even trash has snuck into the back mountain. This aura, it's identical to the one I encountered at the factory, just not as intense. So now it's capable of assessing enemy strength before attacking. Then watch closely. Heavenly fire, also known as upper flame, is of the light attribute, strong and righteous, used to slay the wicked. Do you wish to infuse the heavenly fire attribute into the Tang blade? Yes, no, yes. The heavenly fire burns, eternally unquenchable. With the burnt heavenly fire combined with my crimson fire blade technique, what kind of effect will it have? Let's try the blade on you. Excellent, this firepower is twice as strong, no, even stronger, than the original Crimson Fireblade technique. Moreover, this energy has no effect on me personally. It's cold. Alright, let's chase down that trash and see. Guys, I swear I'm not a scammer, I've always been super lucky since I was a kid, okay? Even though this is my first day live streaming, content just comes looking for me. User 123465, baiting us. Urban Legendspecie, stop yapping, if you're legit, go film the heat near the north gate of Chingcheng University, I'll send a rocket gift, nothing else impresses me. Truth Hunter 5000, you stuck on 2G, the hottest thing now is the heavenly fire at Chingcheng University's field, the video got taken down, and it's 100% real, no effects. If the streamer captures that, I'll eat SHT standing on my head. Ah. Urban Legendspecie, streamer, what happened, saw a ghost. Truth Hunter 5000, damn, the acting started so abruptly, and the effects are so fake. Hayek, no, ah. What the hell? What is that, a fire dragon? 666, top tier special effects. Viewers, 13,054. Your. Ha! I got it on camera, someone is standing in the flames. It must be an immortal, a deity saving people. Blade light cuts through the fire, one strike cleaves the heavens. An immortal descends to save the world, heavenly fire, that's nothing. That mysterious man who cleaved the heavenly fire with one slash, the King of Flames, creator of the Forest of Fire. Views, 13,596,254. Trending, rank number 1. Qingli, come quick, an immortal really descended to save people, there really are cultivation experts, and the heavenly fire is real. Don't believe that stuff, it's all staged with special effects online. This is. See, I told you it was real, so cool. Qingli. This video is absolutely fake, all special effects. No way, that absolutely cannot be him. It just resembles him a little. If it really were him, he would have been burned to ashes by now. If it is him, would he take this chance to get back at me? Damn it, I'll never bow my head. Doesn't he look familiar, like the pioneer who rescued us from the vines? I think so too. And I recently learned that a top-level expert who broke through to the spirit creation realm lives near my home. Could they be the same person? Old Lee. Do you think he's Fawn? He looks even stronger now? Damn, that blade swing is exactly the same. We really did latch onto a big shot. The city's crisis is creeping closer, and our pioneers are in short supply. I heard the military has had in-depth talks with Fan Yi, Xiaosu. I believe in him, he'll help us. To rise to the spirit creation realm in such a short time, what kind of monster is this? Even anomalies tremble at the sight of him. And just how many high-level attributes does he possess? 3, maybe even more than 3. With such overwhelming potential, our threats are nothing but clown antics. Recruiting him is the only way. You mean, the higher-ups have decided to approach him personally? Yes, but it seems they're not quite ready to lower themselves to reach out to Fan Yi yet. After all, the top pioneers before him all emerged from within the military. Let's see what Fan Yi still lacks. New weapon prototypes, suitable training environments, these can all be sent to him. Also, the livestream and all shared videos need to be handled. The entire Spirit Chi circle of Xia Nation is already focused on him. That kid, he really makes you look forward to what he'll do next. Teacher, it seems Xia Nation has a new hope. With someone this powerful emerging, your chances of waking up have improved again. 1 day later. That massive stir from yesterday, who would have thought a streamer snuck into the back mountain to go live? All for clout, what guts! But now, the video is gone from the entire internet, the stream has also been shut down. Probably the work of the military or the Spirit Chi Association. Wait, Linny didn't come back all night, didn't even send me a message. What's going on, even if it's a mission? Something feels off, that girl wouldn't be this unreliable. Sorry, the number you've dialed is not in the service area. This isn't good, I have to go find her. 81, how long have we been trapped here, can you estimate it? About 10 hours, I've lost track. I'm sorry, I dragged you into this. At first, I thought it was just an ordinary shadow wraith. MMGH. Alright, no more apologies, in the end, I'm still not strong enough. Remember, stay alert, conserve your energy. If only I were as powerful as that great expert. Careful. These are people who were trapped to death here. Now they've become those abnormal walking corpses. It's toying with us, trying to assimilate us too. Not only are our attacks completely useless against this black mist, but our spiritual energy is being quickly drained, and we don't even know where that anomaly is. It's like it wants to wait until we've exhausted all our spiritual power, then. It's really treating us like rats for its game. Here, it seems to be invincible. Die, you damned thing. That thing's starting to lose patience, don't let your guard down. Is this the end? I can't hear 81's voice anymore. Well, of course, we've all been swallowed by darkness. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have made decisions on my own, too overconfident, thinking the two of us alone could finish this mission. Well, the path of cultivation has always been full of danger. I had thought maybe one day I'd vanish in some nameless corner. Just, what will the world be like then? What roles will the pioneers hidden in the earth play? The magnificent tide after the revival of spiritual energy, I might never see it again. Barely made it. Cousin. It really is cousin, he saved me. He's not an ordinary person after all. Careful, the anomaly's body is behind you. Perfect, let me test how this heavenly fire works against dark attributes. Red Fire Blade. Have we already died? Holy crap, what's this sea of flames? Did we go to hell with the anomaly? Calm down, look closely, we're still alive. We're still alive. Wait, you are. Taken care of, Isai, I haven't had breakfast yet, you two also. It's you, isn't it, back in Yanghua town, with those death vines, you saved us. That easy to recognize me. Wait, you were saying the fire attribute powerhouse who saved us before was cousin? My god, that super big shot is your cousin. Didn't you say your cousin was mediocre? This is the life-saving benefactor who, with one strike, cut down the wasteland, broke through Uncle Ghost Axe's defense, and even caught Sister Jalan's attention. So cousin is that high-level fire attribute powerhouse, but just now, cousin clearly used extremely pure lightning attributes to wipe out the black mist. That thunder and fire aura far surpassed my abilities, a super genius with dual high-level attributes. Wait, then that god who broke through to the spirit creation realm in our neighborhood's domain, that was cousin. Enough, yeah, it's me. I have something to ask you. Know this dark attribute anomaly isn't like ordinary ones, right? Why were only you two here? Where are your teammates? Well, 5 Mile seems to have gotten seriously ill. He used to keep missions secret from his family, but now that he's locked in, of course he can't come. Uncle apparently had a tougher mission, and the others were not always all together. Yeah, this time I underestimated it. I thought breaking through to Ghost Axe was nothing. I remember now, these teammates all have their own agendas. Looks like this squad won't last much longer. Then get lost, I'll never abandon my companions. That 81, back then she complained about teammates, but now in front of outsiders, she's defending their honor. Turns out she's a loyal person. My cousin has always been sharp, she probably sensed it too. Cousin, since you and your friend now know my identity, and I trust you both, how about we form a team? But this must not be leaked. Really, that's amazing. Don't worry, my lips are sealed. I'm so lucky thanks to EE. Yeah, with a pioneer as strong as cousin, he must have noticed long ago I was one too, silently protecting me. Turns out, on this lonely cultivation path, having a dependable relative who helps without calculation, it's such a joyful thing. Great, thanks, cousin, I'll fry 2 extra eggs for you at dinner. Sister Jalan just posted a new mission. Jalan, Extreme Dark Zone mission notice, go to the Extreme Dark Zone to collect mission itemize. Jalan, think carefully before signing up. Dark attribute, do you know this Extreme Dark Zone? Yeah, it's located at the Dark Attribute border area strictly forbidden by Xia Nation. The dark power inside is overwhelming, so pioneers always avoid it. And most anomalies in the city now are seeping from there. The authorities haven't been able to explore it deeply. It's said there were very serious accidents inside. I see, then we should try, ask her about the task details. Will she reply? No, Sister Jalan is mysterious, never says more than a few words. Since the Extreme Dark Zone is under strict guard by Xia Nation and has claimed many lives, yet Jalan can assign missions there. Either she's a reckless rogue defying the authorities, or her identity is unusual. Maybe she's military or high-ranking in the association. I lean toward the latter. Sister Jalan, I want to sign up. What exactly do we need to do, Fonghaju? Jalan, this mission is to collect lost marsh flowers. Jalan, reminder, the reward this time is richer than before, but the Extreme Dark Zone is full. Jalan, so, please go in teamize. Whoa, what's with Sister Jalan? She actually replied in detail. This mission may involve an S-class anomaly. The death rate is very high, think carefully. If you have strong and reliable pioneers, then sign up, no rush. That's it, depends on whether that person is willing. What? If you have strong and reliable pioneers. That's way too blunt, might as well have said, I know pioneers like you will be interested, do you dare come? Cousin, looks like she's hinting at me. Interesting, this Extreme Dark Zone, I really do want to check it out. Sister Lan, their team is. It's fine, if he is a pioneer worthy of Xia Nation's trust. He will come. But if he doesn't come, then this batch of pioneers will. If he doesn't come, then it simply means the timing isn't right. Do you two also think that the mission to collect the withered graceflower is just a way to send powerful pioneers to their deaths in dangerous areas? Sister Lan, we. Taking on the nearly suicidal task of collecting withered graceflower, its true purpose is the complete opposite of what it appears to be. It's a necessary step to build up Xia Nation's strength. Only by retrieving the withered graceflower can we save more and more pioneers. Whether it's the future backbone of Xia Nation. Mama, that brother has a long blade. It's cosplay, just some of the stuff your mom used to play with. Or those who've already fallen in battle, the top-tier core forces whose fates remain unknown. No matter what, we must collect more withered graceflower. The teacher is the only pioneer in Xia Nation to reach the Diamond Realm. We must use the withered graceflower to cure and awaken him. A Diamond Realm powerhouse, in the era of Spirit Chi revival, is as valuable as a nuclear weapon today. They're our greatest leverage in negotiations with other nations, both before and after the revival. So even if we have to sacrifice a few Jielans, a few squads, or even more pioneers, it's worth it. The mission is important, but your body is too. My body is important. Yes, it absolutely is, because my life was brought back by my teammates. Sorry, I shouldn't have lashed out at you. Sister Lan, I'm the one who spoke out of turn. Is your headache acting up again? It's fine, it's not time for my meds yet. Never mind, it's all in the past now. Swordbearer squad, evacuate immediately. The pitch black zone really is a remarkable place. Xiaolan, the withered graceflower mission, we're counting on you alone now. For the teacher, for Xia Nation, for everyone. No. I'm not leaving, Captain. Our attributes, we hope you can make use of them. You must come back alive. They gave me their spirit power, but they didn't know. If it's tainted by blood, or if the withered graceflower isn't harvested completely, it's useless. 1 hour and 45 minutes later. How many more kilometers do we have to walk? Hey, I'm saying, bossy, you guys are so strong, can't you just fly a bit? The spirit chi hasn't reached the point where humans can freely fly, even pioneers can't. Up ahead is the pitch black zone. Shrouded in dark attribute, even with layers of barriers, you can still feel that uncomfortable aura. What a disgusting presence, it's hundreds of times more terrifying than the anomaly we encountered last night. No, thousands of times. Hold steady, we've already come this far. Not bad, look up ahead. Didn't expect so many pioneers to show up. Yeah, I think it's not just about the so-called generous rewards, just like what I experienced with 81. Dark attribute is tricky, murderous, and filled with hostility toward humans. But now, there have been multiple outbreaks of dark attribute anomalies in cities. That's right. I've confronted 2 dark attribute anomalies head-on before. One was a mutated rabbit beast. Calling it a rabbit is generous, more like a giant rodent. The other was the snake lurking with Candle Knight in the factory. It was far more intelligent than the rabbit beast. They could cooperate to set up ambushes, even the Spirit Chi Association squad was nearly wiped out. Most importantly, as he said, the anomalies are extremely cunning, they seem to intentionally avoid the military defenses on city borders. We don't know what method they use, but now the anomalies are appearing more frequently inside cities. It's already becoming uncontrollable. So, we must make this trip. Holy crap, he came too, and brought 2 girls. Boss. Amitba, oh Buddha, please don't let him notice me. Hey, Captain Su, right. Ah, it's you actually came to the pitch black zone too, that's great news. Already received the military synced data on Fang Yi. Great God, who's this girl? Don't tell me it's Yi's sister-in-law. Cousin, you. This is a huge misunderstand. Of course not, she just helps me with errands, Captain Su from the Spirit Chi Association. Why does that sound even more irritating? A bunch of bratty kids talking big. Pioneers these days are all so young, no manners at all, can't even greet their elders properly. Still playing around here, do you know what kind of place this is? I hope you can actually rely on each other inside the pitch black zone later. Hey, watch your mouth, old man, do you even know who these people are? Uncle, mind your own business, later, it might be you who dies of fright. Oh, the transport's here, let's see what we've got. Is that Sister Jielon? It really is her. Whoa, who is she really? Such a grand entrance. She must be the one opening the gate for us. Everyone is here, the gate opens. We can go in now. One special reminder, the withered bloom you collect must be whole and untainted by human blood. If it doesn't meet the requirements, no reward will be given. If there are no questions, you may begin. Damn it, he won't go himself, just sends us in to die, and not even death compensation. What kind of attitude is that? Old Deng, stop talking. If we die, they'll just report us missing. The officials would inexplicably pay a huge sum to your family. Doesn't that basically admit they killed us? That middle-aged man should be the same as you, a spirit forging realm 1-star. Besides him, among those who stay silent, there seem to be several strong ones too, though they may have hidden their aura, it's hard to tell. The others are all solid cultivators in the Axe Realm 2-star or 3-star stages, each team about equal in strength. Looks like this mission is tough. They've actually gathered so many elite pioneer squads. Wait, that man just now was also spirit forging. I thought his aura didn't seem that strong. Sister Lan. Headcount complete. For this expedition into the extreme dark zone, 37 Axe Realm 2 stars, 12 Axe Realm 3 stars, and 3 Spirit Forging 1 stars. The anomalies involved in this mission range in difficulty from B class up to S class. Good, head to the monitors. I've prepared everything, don't worry. Stay close. The darkness attribute here will obscure vision. If we don't move together, we'll soon scatter and lose direction. Sorry, I really can't hold it in, about to puke. It's fine, that's just the stench of rotting corpses mixed with brain fluid. You're not the only one nauseated, it's normal. Look, even those guys up ahead at about your level are retching like crazy too. The darkness attribute naturally restrains pioneers. You can think of it as a kind of pollution. And in the extreme dark zone, the anomalies are extremely active. Based on known classifications of anomalies, the class anomalies equal to Axe Realm pioneers, their damage range is controllable. A class anomalies equal to Spirit Forging Realm, often found where aura riots or gathers like here. S-class anomalies rival Vidra Realm or higher, nearly always at cataclysmic scale. But note, within the extreme dark zone, darkness attribute anomalies gain an additional boost. An anomaly judged B-class elsewhere would rise at least one tier here. I didn't know that, first time hearing it. I understand, Captain Su, are you all okay? Yeah, haven't you been polluted? You're overthinking. My squad and I often handle similar cases, we're used to the stench. Captain Su has already broken through to Axe Realm 3-star. And recently pushed himself hard, mutating his water attribute into ice attribute. Since we're the same level, Captain Su, don't you feel the same as me? The moment I entered this black mist, my aura dropped drastically, worse than on the last mission. Yes, many masters have perished here, even military elites above Spirit Forging 1-star. We must be cautious. Damn, let's hurry, the mission takes priority. Right, the silhouettes ahead are already fading, let's close in further. We're here, let's not waste more energy. From now on, I'll conserve strength and speak less. Everyone focus your aura, don't let the black mist seize an opening. Since entering, my body hasn't felt too unwell, seems the enchanted. Reinforced sun and lightning attributes both repel the darkness. Or perhaps, now that I've advanced to Spirit Forging Realm, my aura works more strongly. Elsewhere. So the extreme dark zone's anomalies are only this much. Brothers, we must seize that withered bloom, let these youngsters see what true strength is. Well done, old brother, charge. AE. Still just a child. Cousin. This feeling, the nausea and chilling corrosion vanish. Replaced by warmth like winter sunlight. Truly the might of Spirit Forging Realm. fire attribute feels so warm, rare and advanced indeed. Since reaching Axe Realm 3-star, I've deepened my sense of attributes. My wood and grass attribute excels at absorbing the aura of dewdrops. Captain Su's water mutated into ice, also uncommon. Not fire, it's sun attribute. My fault for not explaining sooner, the one who quelled the fire at Xianxia University's North Gate and Stadium, that was me. But those two anomalies were different. Sun and heavenly fire attributes differ slightly. You're just admitting it like that, so you now have 3 rare high tier. Actually, I also have a desolation attribute, but the tree that stands tall in the forest is the first to be felled, best to keep some cards hidden. Something like that. Oh, and bye. I haven't broken through Axe Realm 3-star yet, so my sense of attributes isn't clear, but broadly, I walk the metal path. Almighty cousin, I swear once we get out, I'll never tease you again, your sun attribute. Could you warm me up a little too? Fine, I'll warm you for a day. MMHH. What are you two doing, patting each other like that? Captain Su, why don't your squad try it too? Feels not bad. Then what are you waiting for? Please, mighty one. Whoa. Yahoo. Alert, an anomaly approaches. What's that? Bye, in front of you. Damn. Careful, it's an A-class anomaly. I'll handle this. This level of difficulty. It vanished. Move aside. Watch your step. Hot, don't burn me. For now we're safe, this wave of anomalies has already dissipated. Don't be fooled by all those eyes, there are only 2. I just didn't expect the anomalies here to have evolved to the point of mimicking human speech. Maybe after eating so many people, they learned it. Even the weakest among this group have already been nourished by the extreme dark zone into a class. Without being spirit forging realm, there's no way to face them head on. In just one strike, 2 A-class phantom beasts were crushed. Even for me, I'd need to trade several rounds with them at least. If things are as Captain Su says, then we must stick together even tighter. Otherwise, I believe the anomalies might disguise themselves and sneak into our ranks, striking again when we let down our guard. Bye, get up. Such terrifying oppressive aura, it's stronger than cat demons or zombies, even brushing against it could burn me to death. Is this the suppression of realms? Feels like I can't even breathe. Listen, doesn't it sound like ocean waves ahead? Run, stop fighting, this thing is way too sinister. Help, damn it, ghosts. This is the very thing that even that legendary unit suffered heavy losses against. It's the Dark Tide. Help, somebody help me. What the hell is this Dark Tide? Just because the regular army couldn't handle it, does that mean I can't either? Idiots, everything here belongs to me. Damn it, no. Something's wrong, the anomalies here. They're not just a rank, not even just S rank. I can't let them catch me, I can't. The darkness is suffocating, are they all beyond saving? Can we still get out of here alive? Captain Su, what is the Dark Tide? The Dark Tide, it's the pinnacle of dark attribute power, a corrosive force that devours everything, even the anomalies caught within. But our plan should have avoided the tide's day. My God, did everyone ahead of us really get wiped out? So this is the Dark Tide. I've only read about it on Forumize. They say it's enough power to erase an entire city-state. Cousin, should we retreat for now? Is it still possible? Don't panic, this spirit barrier restrains dark energy. If it comes to it, combine your strength to reinforce the barrier, it'll protect you long enough to survive the surge. What are you thinking? The Dark Tide is condensed dark attribute itself. With our strength, it's impossible to stop. That elder in spirit-shaping realm just now, he was swallowed whole. So what if it's condensed? I'll just destroy it. Cousin. Did I hear that right? He's going to destroy the dark tide? Heh, just as I thought. These anomalies, rather than saying they're just rank creatures evolved under dark energy's control, they're more like fused, upgraded composites. From B rank to A rank, from A rank to S rank, and the overall level of these dark tide anomalies. Rank wouldn't be an exaggeration. No wonder they can casually swallow a top-tier spirit-shaping realm pioneer. Normally, even with an enhanced weapon, a spirit-shaping realm fighter would still struggle against that B-rank serpent, the Candle Serpent. But here in the Dark Tide, an A-rank composite anomaly gets one shot instantly. Wait, this looks familiar, isn't that the guy from earlier? Hey, still alive in there. HKK. He's still respawn. His spirit energy hasn't been completely consumed by the darkness. His foundation in the spirit-shaping realm may not be as firm as mine, but he's still a genuine cultivator of that realm. He's got a sliver of hope left. Divine Thunder. 100 refinements. Good, he can still be saved, though barely. Infinite regeneration. Is that the special trait of anomalies above S rank? Then let's try this. Barrier release. Detecting extremely strong dark attribute 2 unique extraction failed. Even at the spirit-shaping realm, I still can't extract dark energy. As expected, the dark attribute is far more unusual than the others. If I can't fully erase it, and I can't absorb it outright, then I'll just have to find another way. Too bad I didn't bring my little white flower. With its desolation power, I could have fought darkness on equal footing. What else can I use? Oh, right, there's something right in front of me. Captain Sue, have you ever seen anything like this before? My knowledge is limited, I've never seen this. The dark tide, frozen still. And what's going on with the barrier? Strange, not even when I faced ghost mines did I feel this uneasy. But here, in this eerie place, my cousin's been inside so long, what if something happens to him? His barrier's still up, just flickering a little. We'll reinforce it with our spirit power. Besides, if someone like him falls, the rest of us would just be dragged down with him anyway. A spirit-shaping realm cultivator who wields multiple insane attributes, I suspect his true strength might already rival a 3-star spirit-shaping expert. We in the Ghost Axe realm can't possibly step in to save someone like that. Captain Sue, your humor kills me. Really, my teammates say the same, feeling better now. 9 Dragon Heavenly Flame Seal. Rise. That's your cousin. That technique. Way too badass. Heavenly Flame, sealing power. Did he just seal the dark tide? Nine Dragon Edict. Seal. We're safe for now, lucky break, 2 found someone alive. What should we do with him? Cousin, you're okay, thank goodness. Leave that guy to my squad, boss. You sealed a high-level dark attribute, why don't you look happy? You said you were going to wipe out the dark tide and you actually did. This guy is just unreal. Because it's only a temporary seal, the dark attribute here is overflowing. We have to move fast, before the seal fades. We need to collect the lost tempering flower. Got it, we'll take this person back to the Spirit Association for treatment. Up ahead, what about the others? Not a single one made it out. Not even a shred of clothing or bone, other than this one person. Everyone else was devoured by the dark attribute. no matter their cultivation level. Sigh, they were all alive just moments ago, and now they're gone. Maybe I'm cold-blooded, but honestly I'm glad I didn't see them die with my own eyes. 8-1, go on ahead with Captain Sue, the real danger now is still this Blackpool, I'll cover the rear. Okay. Detected intense dark attribute fluctuation again. Detection complete. Initiating ultimate computational process, compiling. Compilation successful. You have acquired a dark attribute technique. Effect, boundless dark realm. Creates a sealed misty dark space, within it, spiritual energy is eroded by the dark attribute, drastically weakening existing power. A dark realm, a special domain. In other words, if I use the boundless dark realm in battle, the corrosive effect of the dark attribute will drain my opponent's spiritual power and gradually cut off their energy supply. And if I combine it with my other attribute techniques, wouldn't that stack into an even stronger weakening effect? This way, even anomalies more bizarre than the Dark Tide, I'll be able to crush them, no matter their rank. Boss, don't you feel like the Black Mist is reforming? This spiritual fluctuation, he's breaking through again. But nothing major just happened to trigger it. No way, did he absorb the Dark Tide's power, the one officially rated S level, with no upper limit? That's absurd. In the early warning period of spiritual resurgence, every pioneer knows the dark attribute is the most terrifying of all. It's a power born from the negative emotions and hidden malice within all living beings. That's why absorbing dark attributes is strictly forbidden by the authorities. The officials tried researching ways to purify and refine the dark attribute. But the price was catastrophic, that's why dark attribute anomalies were listed separately. Their levels range from D to S, but even a mere D class can torment a pioneer who's just stepped into the ghost carving stage. Let alone the Dark Tide, which is confirmed to have an S-class anomaly. Forget one soul creation stage, 10 soul creation stages could be swallowed whole without effort. Back before dark attributes were banned, some pioneers tried to absorb them. But even a ghost carving stage, 3-star, absorbed just a wisp of class dark anomaly residue. And went mad from the backlash, his skin rotted, his mind snapped, and he's still in an asylum to this day. Ha! Come out, you've been watching us for a while. If I'm not mistaken, Fang Yi, you're the one who sealed the Dark Tide. Gallon. And just now, what were you doing, absorbing dark attributes? Yeah. He admitted it. Sister Gallon, what are you doing? If I remember right, Fang Yi is the top target your military wants to recruit, isn't he? Our Spirit Association tried to recruit him first, but you cut us off. What's your game? Strange, wasn't our mission to find the lost tempering flower? Lady, you were desperate to finish the mission, but now you seem upset we didn't all die here. Sister Gallon, we've always trusted you, but if you came, why didn't you act? If it weren't for Fang Yi, we'd be wiped out by now. Forget me, but he's just a kid. Yet you just stood by, and now you're challenging him. Relax, looks like your teammates really like you. Congratulations, you passed. Passed, what? Exactly. So you came here to test me. More or less, with talent and power like yours, I didn't want to rely on cold reports. I wanted to see for myself what kind of person you are. And to answer your earlier question, why I didn't intervene. Because pioneers can only abide by the rules of the spiritual resurgence world. We're all the same, that's the fate of pioneers, life or death, fortune or disaster, all can change in an instant. But you're lucky, you have someone powerful and trustworthy to protect you. Haven't you noticed, nothing's attacked you this whole time? That's because they're genuinely intimidated by Fang Yi's sealing of the Dark Tide. The Dark Tide itself is like that, bullying the weak, fearing the strong. Come on, I'll take you to the Lost Tempering Flower, I know this place better than you. This woman, she seems a little unhinged. Her squad also encountered the Dark Tide before. But she was the only one who came out alive. So that's it, because of her position, her absolute obedience to missions and rules, and the sacrifices of her teammates, she developed a kind of post-battle self-destructive tendency. And yet, some belief is still keeping her going. Seeing me seal the dark tide just pushed her over the edge. Forget it, 8-1, Xiaosu, let's cut her some slack. She's injured. Yeah, her spiritual barrier is badly compromised. She's at least soul creation stage, 2 stars, but her barrier's dropped at least 2 levels. That means she's badly hurt. Thanks. But my injury doesn't matter. Extreme Dark Zone Mass Graveyard. This is. We're here, this is the mass graveyard. Look, there's the lost tempering flower. Finally, I've found you again. Something's wrong. Hey. Snap out of it. So powerful, this is the extremely rare Yang attribute. Were my preparations still not enough? Sister Galran, are you alright? Stay here with us, the dark attribute has taken hold of you. As for the lost bloom, he is enough. Divine Lightning. Just how many anomalies did this fox demon devour to mutate like this? Is it another S rank? I have to finish this quickly, get the lost bloom, and head back. There isn't much time left to seal the dark tide. Still not dead? Then try this. Limitless Dark Domain, unfold. Goo-woo. Due to the Limitless Dark Domain's unique dark attribute, the S-rank anomaly, half-corrupted fox demon, has been reduced to B rank. It dropped 2 whole ranks. Guess this S-rank anomaly's cultivation wasn't that solid to begin with. It's over. What is this? This black energy, is it the dark attribute? It feels different somehow. Yes, I don't feel that same disgusting, cold, and oppressive aura. That's because this is Fang Yi's domain. He mastered the dark attribute and created his own domain without a teacher. Creating a domain with spiritual power is an incredible feat. Previously, the only person who could use their spiritual power attribute to create a domain was our master. Besides him, at most 3 other people in the world possess this ability. The identities of the other 2 are unknown, but they are said to be in the M nation. Back then, when Master sensed the capital was about to face a calamity, he unfolded his domain to suppress it, but the result was. It's moving, it's coming out. So fast. Alright, that should be the last of the trouble in this mass grave. This should be it. Is this the lost bloom, such a small flower? Yes, mission complete, we need to withdraw immediately. The dark tide isn't an ordinary anomaly, it could erupt at any moment. Besides, we have a tag-along. Good work, thank you, Fang Yi. This mission would have been impossible without you, and thank you, everyone, let's head out. Fang Yi, I'm truly grateful. Elder Wu, the only King Kong realm venerable in the Xia nation, is in critical condition. The lost bloom is the only medicine that can save him. You saved his life. King Kong realm. Finally, daylight, we made it out alive. Let's go, it's good to be out of there. They really got the lost bloom. When Sister Lan said they got it, I didn't dare believe her. Yeah, so who's the one that actually found it? Wow, look at all the people waiting. Is that a vehicle from the Star God Warzone? The Star God Warzone, the most elite fighting force in the Xian Nation. So Sister Galran is a high-ranking official there, oh my god, and I was just giving her attitude. The Star God Warzone is ranked number 1 among the 10 great war zones of the Xian Nation. In the Age of Peace, they were the nation's most celebrated elites, an assembly of its top physical and intellectual talent. After the spiritual energy recovery, their natural advantage grew. In addition to abundant resources, the forbidden zones they guard are highly sought-after cultivation grounds. Salute. I'll deliver the lost bloom to the hospital immediately, you can rest assured. Good, I'll head over shortly. Are you a member of the Star God Warzone? Yes, your strength and performance have likely already. Your deeds have already spread throughout our warzone. Before long, you'll be a celebrity. I must admit, your power alone could easily overwhelm our most elite squad. If you're interested, why not join us? We can provide you with the best cultivation resources. Oh, and the reward bounty for this mission will be doubled for you, your teammate, and the Spiritual Association squad. Thank you for the reward. I know you're the strongest force in the Xian Nation, but I have my own way of cultivating. I'll have to pass on joining. Fang Yi, with the great changes happening in the world, the thing our nation values most and fears most are dark attribute anomalies. Their numbers are multiplying rapidly, and the situation will only become more severe. And their range of influence is constantly expanding, like a tumor. They could cause a catastrophe at any moment. That's why we must use all our strength to establish forbidden zones to contain them, and why the Spiritual Association strictly guards every region. I'm not telling you this to pressure you or guilt-trip you. I just feel that an excellent pioneer like yourself has the right to know the situation. I understand, if I encounter another anomaly, I won't stand idly by, even if strangers are involved. You can rest assured of that. It's been a pleasure meeting you, Fang Yi. Please, take this token. With it, you can freely enter any forbidden zone to cultivate. The doors of the Star God Warzone will always be open to you. There's one more thing, would you like to go and see Elder Wu? You mean, that King Kong Realm Venerable? Yes, he's my honored teacher. I think you two should meet. I don't know if you'd be willing. This is just my personal thought. I want to be your friend. Okay, more friends mean more options. I'll make this trip with you. Then take this, as a gift between friends. What? I believe I can clear out the residual toxins in your body that have been contaminated by the dark attribute. The lightning attribute can actually heal. Right now, all I feel is a tingling numbness all over. The areas that were originally cold and painful are now warm. The discomfort is gone. The wounds that were eroded by the black mist are healing. The damaged internal organs also feel like they've returned to their former health. The meridians and blood vessels in my body are being cleansed and purified. All the toxins in my body have been completely eliminated by this rare lightning attribute. It's incredible, like being reborn. How do you feel now? Great, the residual dark attribute in my body has been completely removed. No, it's more like it was shattered. A first-level spirit creation realm can be injured this badly. Can this even be saved? You guys haven't left yet. Wait, why do I feel like your injuries, Galran? Yes, the rare and pure lightning attribute has completely cleared the residual dark attribute from my body. So this is the lightning attribute of the tyrant. It can destroy enemies and save people. Hey, what are you looking at? You guys, come here. Oh, I wanted to ask you, can we also cooperate? What are you getting at? Combining your spiritual power with medical equipment should be able to save more pioneers who are troubled by the dark attribute. Please, show us one more time. This should be enough, right? It seems possible, it's really possible. Such a pure, high-level lightning attribute can really defeat the dark attribute. Just now, Fang Yi directly transmitted it to me, and the dark attribute on my body was defeated. So, can't we just have Fang Yi shake hands with the injured pioneers? I remember, there's a comatose person who's also in the spirit creation realm. Ah, no, not all spirit creation realm practitioners can withstand such spiritual power. Yes, Officer Galran, although your injuries are serious, from our assessment, they are already at the minor injury level. To heal that injured person just now, the required lightning spiritual power is probably 10 times yours. And, it would be great if he could just survive and wake up. It's impossible for him to fully recover. Alright, it's like a blood transfusion, right? Then how do I give you my spiritual power? You store it and use it. Please, this way. You can put your hand in and then release your spiritual power. Okay. I didn't expect that Sister Galran is actually a high-ranking official in the Star God Warzone. And cousin, he actually made the prestigious Star God Warzone extend an olive branch and treat him with favor. The cool and aloof Sister Galran even took the initiative to ask to get to know cousin. Just now, I saw Sister Galran also give her own token to cousin. How are you two doing? Cousin, we've already adjusted. Next, 81 and I want to go and train some more, take on some missions. We can't always rely on you, cousin. Otherwise, we'll make no progress at all. I can't be a burden anymore, I need to catch up to his pace as soon as possible. Okay, be careful. The kids are really growing up. Then, we'll take our leave first. You two, see you on the next mission, if fate allows. Let's go visit Elder Wu. You guys are so aloof, you didn't even come to the scene. Now he's been poached by the Star God Warzone, all my efforts these days have been wasted. Captain Su, calm down. The structure of the spiritual association is still too chaotic. In the headquarters and various branches, many of the people in charge are more pretentious than the top brass in the military. The top elite squads are like a scattered mess, let alone being willing to condescend and get on good terms with Fang Yi. It's already a great fortune that some of the troublemakers don't come to provoke and cause trouble. Star God Warzone Medical Base, highest level ward. So this is Elder Wu. Yes, strange, right, an absolute powerhouse of the King Kong realm, and he's just a shriveled old man. He looked even worse before, practically like a zombie. He hasn't even woken up after using the Lost Bloom. What exactly did he go through? A dark attribute natural disaster descended on the capital, and the celestial phenomena changed. The sky was torn apart by darkness. In order to prevent the dark attribute anomaly from affecting the capital, my teacher, with his own body, tried to seal the breach. All of us had already used a special method to transfer our spiritual power to him in advance. We judged that this natural disaster anomaly exceeded S rank, although the dark tide we encountered was already a terrifying S rank. The destructive power of this natural disaster is several times stronger than the dark tide. Once it descends, it can destroy an entire capital city, and even the surrounding cities will be affected and destroyed. The significance of the capital is unique. Once it's destroyed, the entire country will fall into turmoil. My teacher used his own domain to forcibly seal the S-rank anomaly. But we didn't expect that we would need to gather all our strength to fight against this huge natural disaster. It was even more terrifying than we had judged. My teacher was consumed by the dark attribute. If he wasn't a King Kong realm venerable, he would have been turned to dust in that instant, or even become nourishment for the dark attribute anomaly. Preventing the destruction of the city, then he's truly a remarkable pioneer. Back then, there were also so many pioneers who stood in front of me, which allowed me to be the last human to survive. Perhaps in his past life, at this time, he had already sacrificed himself. What are you doing to my teacher? Don't be nervous, although the Lost Bloom has already taken effect. I still want to try and see if I can eliminate some of the domineering and stubborn dark attribute in his body. That way he can wake up faster. What, but this is an S-rank natural disaster level. Forget it, you can try. Maybe you are the miracle. But you have to be careful, this dark attribute is even more terrifying than the one in the dark tide. Otherwise, my teacher's recovery speed wouldn't be so slow even after using the lost bloom. I know. I can feel how powerful the darkness inside is. Even though it's suppressed and weakened by the purifying power of the lost bloom, it can still bring a huge sense of oppression. Fang Yi, concentrate. It's starting to affect you. This is. Pulled my mind back to the past. Who are you? Just a brief touch of the dark attribute festering inside Elder Wu's body, and my mind's already tainted enough to hallucinate. It doesn't matter, I'm only here to erase you. So this anomaly isn't all-powerful after all. What the? Golden Radiance Breathing Art, Protective Form. This eerie lightning, it's as potent as the divine thunder I absorbed on Jade Emperor Peak. So many dark aspect, insect-type anomalies. I'll admit, even if this is just an illusion, each one is as strong as the real monsters from the dark tide. And here, there are thousands of them. Then I've got no choice, time to exterminate some pests. Rise. It's an S-class amalgamation of anomalies, but maybe because of the illusion. Or perhaps the lost tempering flower weakened it. Feels closer to a class strength now. These things were what Elder Wu faced. He had to wipe out an entire city's worth of anomalies. No. It might have been even worse. Boundless Dark Realm. You're not human, are you? Release. We'll be back, soon. That must have been a remnant consciousness left behind by the dark attributes anomaly. It said we, meaning it wasn't alone, could other cataclysms return as well? I should get out of here first. Seal. 9 Dragons Heavenly Fire Seal. So this is the dark attribute that was left behind in Elder Wu's body. The darkness within Elder Wu must be remnants of that calamity class anomaly. It still carries an intense dark power, but after being drained by the losing Temper Blossom and Elder Wu's own sealing efforts, its influence has greatly diminished. Elder Wu truly lives up to his title as Xia's foremost pioneer, using his very body as a vessel to suppress the darkness all this time. Anyone else would have died a dozen times over. You really did save his life. Not entirely because of my power, without the losing Temper Blossom weakening it first. I couldn't have purged the lingering darkness from his body. The losing Temper Blossom kept him alive, but your ability made full recovery possible. Anyway, it should be completely neutralized now. But there's one more thing I need to tell you. In that psychic illusion just now, the remnant darkness from the calamity, it was almost as if it was warning us that it will return. We need to stay ready at all times. When it comes back, we can't let an old man who's just recovered lead the charge again. Yeah, I know, I've heard that rumor too. Rumor. The military and the Spiritual Association's monitoring divisions regularly compile data on both sides' recorded aura anomalies. Those records are classified, kept under strict control to prevent leaks. The rumor goes that their projections show, with the power reserves Xia currently has, we might not even survive the first year of full aura resurgence. Of course, none of us want to believe that. Monitoring aura anomaly data sounds pretty official. Yeah, so, do you think that rumor's true? Could my rebirth have changed the future itself? I remember surviving until 3 years after the aura resurgence began, though by then, Blue Star was already almost completely destroyed. Don't overthink it, Elder Wu should be waking up soon. Don't worry, if the calamity returns, I'll stand and fight beside you, no matter what. That battle against the calamity, whether sooner or later, it's inevitable. But this time I'll change how it ends. After clashing twice with S-class anomalies, I can feel it. I'm right on the verge of breaking through to Spirit Forge Realm, 2-star. The aura resurgence is right around the corner. Even though I've already awakened the dark attribute, it's still nowhere near enough. The anomaly I saw in that illusion earlier, even after countless layers of suppression, its true power still bled through. You again, not bringing you last time was my mistake. Well, you're not exactly something I can carry around casually. Anyway, I just regret not giving you a chance to shine and level up. How about we go stretch our legs outside for a bit? Back Mountain. The Spirit Association's Botanical Research Center isn't half bad. Even though the world's still in the early stages of spiritual resurgence and nature's self-recovery has only just begun to strengthen. In just this short time, most of the burned trees have already regrown and they even transplanted a new batch. I'll have to thank Sue and the others for that sometime. A little sip now and then's fine, but don't overdo it. With your appetite, you'd strip every forest on Blue Star Bear. That's enough for now. Alright, let's move somewhere else to absorb. Among all the plant types, or rather, wood-type evolved beings, where would you rank, I wonder? A desolation attribute anomaly like you should at least qualify as a class. There used to be plenty of animals in this mountain, yet I haven't seen a single one today. Must be because they're terrified of that desolation energy clinging to you. That sound, a wolf. The wolf pack's evolving. That's the Wolf King, right? Looks like it's almost done evolving. Evolution complete. This surge of spiritual energy, could it be advancing to a class anomaly? After its evolution, the Wolf King's wood attribute gained a corrosive poison attribute. Probably by absorbing dark energy during the process. Seems the dark attribute is becoming more active lately. To think it could push the Wolf King to dual attributes just like that. Still, it's only as strong as in a class anomaly. Then let's take it down now. Even if it's just a class, the real problem's the sheer number of wolves. And with the city just down the mountain, if they break through, the destruction will be unimaginable. Alright then, let's begin. I wonder just how destructive your desolation attribute really is if we rely on that alone, without any other power. Down the mountain. The Wolf King's evolution is complete, its aura's insane. What's the contamination level? 90. 90. Not just that it's still rising, the Wolf King's base power alone's already around late Ghost Carving Realm. Maybe even Spirit Forging Realm, 1 star, that's way too strong. The rest of the pack are between Ghost Carving 2 and 3 stars. At this rate, we don't have enough people, we can't win, even you only just broke through to Ghost Carving 3 stars, right? It's the dark attribute, the dark attributes appeared again. No wonder the contamination's so high. I get it now, the reason it's that bad is because the Wolf King's evolved dual attributes. That kind of mutation among anomalies is almost unheard of. Still, even if we can't win, we can't let them succeed. If those beasts finish evolving, the whole district below will fall. They're violent by nature, now empowered by evolution. Request backup. They'll become even more terrifying. I'll alert the Spirit Association and... Wait, do you feel that? The ground's shaking? An earthquake? How could the wolves' evolution trigger that? No, it's another anomaly. Oh my god, that's the power of desolation. Why is the power of desolation here? Run, get to safety now. Is it that airborne ghost vine that vanished earlier, no warning at all? Hurry, evacuate all nearby residents. Wait, Captain, the desolation power isn't spreading toward us, but what's that? The desolation's sinking, deep into the mountain. Yeah, weird, feels like the danger just vanished. Should we still report it? What's this? Flowers. These spirit blossoms will keep regenerating and multiplying until they drain you all dry. You still have spiritual energy protecting your body, so you can struggle a little longer, but what about them? It's useless. Don't you see, the desolation attribute of these spirit flowers has already taken root deep beneath this forest. An endless sea of blossoms born from the mountain and returned to it. You've gained intelligence through evolution, but I bet you've never heard the saying, wildfire never truly dies, spring winds will always make it bloom again. Not bad, you even spotted the source flower. Little flower, I see you now, what will you do? Ga ha ha. You'd let the dark attribute consume you completely. Such overwhelming desolation energy, what kind of power is this? I never imagined that by infusing the desolation attribute into these spirit flowers, they create their own cultivation art without me programming a thing. Once trapped in this sea of blossoms, no anomaly can ever escape. Even if the flowers are destroyed again and again, they'll just reform, turning everything into bone beneath an endless tide of desolation. Then I'll call it Endless Spirit Sea. Spirit Flower has successfully inscribed desolation attribute art Endless Spirit Sea. Little flower, it's your turn to evolve. A class anomaly contamination detected. Look, two completely different spiritual energies just emerged in the polluted zone. The Wolf King's evolution created a dark attribute, but another desolation type suddenly appeared out of nowhere. Location: the low mountain forest here. It's the area Captain Sue was overseeing earlier. Wasn't the Demolisher squad sent to stop the wolf pack? This is Demolisher squad reporting. At the site of the wolf pack's mutation, an immense surge of desolation energy suddenly erupted. Levels are off the charts. That desolation energy wiped out the A-class Wolf King anomaly entirely. But instead of heading toward us, it burrowed straight into the mountain. Now, strange mountain blossoms are blooming everywhere. It's an abnormal sight. We can't get close. We're unsure what kind of after effects this desolation energy might bring. If that unknown anomaly erupts, the damage could easily surpass the airborne ghost vines from before. Shouldn't we call for backup? If something goes wrong, even with all the pioneers here combined, we might not stand a chance. In that case, dispatch 2 elite units, Sue. That's right, the back mountain. I can't shake this feeling. It's him again. Wait, this time, the source of that desolation energy, it should be Feng Yi. His home's right in that area. He'll protect everyone here. Back mountain. So, after devouring the Wolf King, you're evolving again, gaining a second attribute. Fire attribute, didn't see that coming. To think you can evolve just by devouring, that's one absurdly effortless way to advance. Spirit Flower has devoured the mutated Wolf King and its pack. Evolution complete. Desolate Flame Spirit Flower, a class anomaly. Attributes: desolation out of fire. The evolved Desolate Flame Spirit Flower exhibits an overwhelming hunger for spiritual energy. It can be nurtured within the boundless dark realm. The boundless dark realm. I can't believe I didn't think of this, placing the spirit flower inside the boundless dark realm. That realm's soil and anomalies are steeped in darkness. If the spirit flower absorbs that energy, it might evolve yet again, gaining a dark attribute. Breaking through already to the spirit forging realm, 2 stars. I can feel it, channeling my power feels effortless now. Heaven and earth's spiritual chi flows into my body as if we were one and the same. TSS, found you. So you were here all along. The legendary Heavenly Fire Strike Spirit Forging Realm, 2 stars. How thrilling. A fire attribute pioneer, then I'll just have to crush that pride of yours. I'll make everyone see I'm the #1 fire attribute pioneer. Who's there? A fire attribute pioneer. Finally showed yourself. You were hiding there the whole time, not even suppressing your chi. A newly advanced spirit forging cultivator. No affiliation, no organization, just a wild pioneer obsessed with combat. You're interesting. I can sense an intense spiritual pressure coming from you. Jiang Lu. How did you dodge my flowing flame burst just now? Guess I forgot to introduce myself. Name's Jiang Lu, you'll be remembering that soon enough. Divine Thunder. What is this? Cough. What just happened? Isn't he also a fire attribute pioneer? Didn't catch that. What did you say your name was? Impossible, how can this be? I'm a spirit forging realm, 1-star cultivator, the fastest among all pioneers. Not to mention, my trump card. One of the rarest high-tier attributes, fire itself. With that strength in my realm, I should be unmatched. Everyone should bow before me, flatter me, only then will they share the benefits of this spiritual resurgence. It hurts, it hurts. Wait, he's fire attribute, then why does he have lightning? It snuffed out my flames and I can't even stand up. So this is your true strength. That's it, kids these days so overconfident. No. He hasn't even reached Spirit Forging Realm, 2 stars yet. So why does his power and pressure feel like it surpasses me by 2 whole real me eyes, no 3? I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. I, Jiang Lu, am really gonna die here. No. Please, don't kill me. Let me give you a word of advice. A pioneer's power isn't meant to be used on people. If you've got time to pick fights, go clear out some of those rampaging anomalies instead. You. What the hell's his deal? How can someone's spirit energy be that strong? Is his power just that outrageous, or am I really that weak? You're back, nice new haircut. Jiang, I told you before, picking fights never ends well. Even if you've got that temper, I'll say it again, you can't keep doing this. The spiritual resurgence hasn't even fully begun yet, we're like dust compared to what's coming, and you're out there making enemies. That's reckless. You're so eager for a fight, friend or foe alike one day, that's gonna bring disaster. Weird, he hasn't snapped after all that nagging. What's going on? What happened? Did you get possessed or something? Are you really the same Jiang Lu, the guy who picks fights at the drop of a hat and throws punches before saying hello? Didn't you go challenge that Heavenly Fire Strike guy today? What happened out there? Got one shot. What do you mean one shot? Explain yourself. I got one shot. I should have noticed something was off. If I'd backed down then, I wouldn't have had to face that humiliation. That one strike was that strong. You're a high-tier fire attribute genius who reached the Spirit Forging Realm in less than a month after awakening. In all these provinces, barely anyone could. It happened in a single instant, just one hit. My proudest technique, flowing blaze flare, was completely shattered by his thunder. Maybe you picked the wrong guy. Your fire attribute is pure to an absurd degree. Unless someone's from a high-tier combat zone, who could possibly go toe with you? And now that you've even advanced into the spirit forging realm. Back when you just awakened and fought with us for resources, you defeated 2 wild pioneers at the ghost carving realm, 3 stars both with the same attribute as yours. So maybe, that heavenly fire strike you faced wasn't a pioneer at all. Our assessment back then showed his power wasn't even above yours. There's no mistake, that was the place where heavenly fire strike appeared. It's definitely his turf. You guys didn't see it for yourselves, so you wouldn't understand. He was a monster. The sheer, violent thunder attribute, it felt like the heavens themselves were roaring right beside my ears. My head nearly exploded from the pressure. My gut tells me it was him. He's a dual attribute pioneer, fire and thunder both at the highest grade. His lightning completely outclassed my flames by several magnitudes. He's definitely hiding his true strength, that was at least spirit forging realm, 3 stars. A wild pioneer, at 3 stars. That's impossible. If you're right, then this guy, he's gonna be every other pioneer's worst nightmare. Power and talent like that, it's terrifying. He crushed me with a single move. So tell me, should I go learn from him? Strange, I was just about to break through to spirit forging realm, 2 stars. Why did that surge of opportunity just vanish? This isn't a problem with my body. Exhale. It must be an external cause. For some reason, the surrounding spirit energy isn't resonating anymore. I can't condense it into the astral formation needed for advancement. Could it be? Is something big really about to happen? Spiritual resurgence, is it starting early in my city? I should contact Jialan, check how things are on the military's end. The number you have dialed is currently unavailable. Can't get through. Did the military move to the front lines already? No. If there were a major anomaly, they'd have informed me. The worst case scenario is forced communication blackout. Incoming call, Su Qingying. Su Qingying. Fang Yi, the situation, it's changed. If you can request support. Bad signal, are there a lot of anomalies in the city? No. The problem's much worse. I'm in the city, just. Hello. How reckless. Cousin, a bat-type anomaly just. Something happened. Anomalies usually appear sporadically, but showing up inside homes, and more than one at that. Yeah, that's bad. Hopefully it's still within my control. Worst case scenario, this place could face a massive upheaval, like the cataclysms we saw on the news. A ghost carving realm, 2-star anomaly usually lurks in the shadows, not rampages through crowded streets. Let alone attacking a pioneer's home. We're in for a real fight, not sure what's coming, but get every pioneer you can reach over here. Understood. You're almost at the threshold of the spirit forging realm, right? Then I'm entrusting the house's safety to you for now. Guard that window, don't let any anomalies in, you got this. Got it. Our signal's already unstable, Fang Yi can't hear our exact location. If a disaster-level event really breaks out, we'll have to handle it ourselves. Could it be the instruments are malfunctioning? I just can't imagine what an unclassified level anomaly even means. I hope this is all just a false alarm. Patrol units, report status. Area A's contamination level is at 4. Everyone stay sharp and report your pollution fluctuation readings. Multiple anomalies detected, multiple anomalies detected. The city is about to face its heaviest rainfall in 50 years. Multiple red alerts have already been issued. Due to the storm, all public activities are suspended for 1 day. Citizens, please remain indoors and take safety precautions. It feels like the sky itself is about to change. This is terrifying. What if something really bad happens? The end of the world. What's even going on lately? Damn, this weather's seriously off, we can't be that unlucky, right? Should we go or stay? Jianglu, say something? You're courting death. What's with this anomaly? With Jianglu's fire attribute here, the small ones usually keep their distance. Crackle. What the hell, those bats didn't burn? No. They did burn, but they came back to life. This place is insane. It's not just the people who are monstrously strong, even the anomalies are terrifying. Go home, hurry, go home. A few hours earlier. So, we should immediately request the Spirit Association's highest-ranking personnel and establish close coordination with Fang Yi. Special anomaly alert, and a class anomaly is expected to descend upon the city center within 24 hours. A massive swarm of anomalous bats has already gathered at the outskirts of the city. A class anomaly. Deploy the teams at once. I'm going to S-Class. The latest prediction shows that the descending anomaly is S-Class. No upper limit. Inside the military district. Galen's ability, Spiritual Energy Mutation, Advanced Metal Attribute Variation. It lets him reshape spiritual energy into any form and amplify it, boosting its potency to 200%. These dark attribute bats keep multiplying. You can't seem to kill them. It's like they're trying to stop us from doing something. Commander Galen, your wounds have healed nicely. Your power's even stronger than before. But things don't look good. Only the two of us senior officers are left holding this district. Please give the next orders. Our district's signals are being jammed by the anomaly. Interference systems have failed. We can't contact our field units or other districts. I expect they're in the same situation. What we have to do now is Teams 1 and 2, stay and hold this line. Don't let them reach the restricted zone. Everyone else, with me, break through and link up with the breakout teams from the other districts. The anomaly's ultimate target isn't the restricted zone, it's the entire city. Run, it's raining, pouring down. Whoa, this rain's insane. Let's grab a raincoat and keep filming. This creepy weather's trending like crazy. Just like last time, gotta risk it all to catch that viral shot. Gunfire, where's that gunfire coming from? There are so many bats. They're biting people, they're sucking blood. Help, somebody help. My teammate will escort you home. You two make sure she gets back safely. Boss, the number of class mutant bats keeps increasing and they're showing signs of further evolution. If you know they evolved by feeding on human flesh and blood, then hurry up and get the civilians to safety. After that, regroup with me here. This area has the highest concentration of anomaly contamination. Yes, sir. Have these bats already evolved to nearly Ghost Forge 3-star level? This anomaly is different from the others. The bat swarms keep multiplying and mutating, they don't stay dead, and they're nearly impossible to wipe out. Moreover, every densely populated area in the city has clusters of dark attribute anomalies with extremely high energy concentration. It's like countless identical contamination zones appearing all at once, each capable of triggering a massive disaster. So, locating the Spiritual Association's operatives will still take some time. In that case, I'll have to deal with them one by one. Boundless Dark Realm. Become nourishment for my spirit blossom eyes. But I need to hurry. Most of the other pioneers I once teamed up with are already home by now. With my cousin's abilities, plus those pioneers and the shelter of solid buildings, they should be safe enough. But if this keeps going, that dream might really turn into reality. If we want to survive, it's going to be tough. 10 minutes later. Damn it, no matter how many I kill, there's no end to them. My spiritual energy's recovering too slowly at this rate, I'll be drained dry. I don't even know if my 2 unlucky teammates ran into trouble too. Help! Damn it, if these anomalies keep getting stronger, their energy will reach the spirit creation realm. We've split up to save civilians, and it's still not enough. They've already started attacking people inside the buildings. This is exactly like what almost happened in the capital before. If this keeps up, a king of anomalies is about to be born. The city was steadily falling. This anomaly's level is no less than the cataclysm the capital nearly suffered. And worst of all, it looks like no one can stop it. Even the Spirit Association and the military don't seem to have anyone who can completely turn the tide. The whole city is about to be wiped out. A pioneer squad in Sector A traded their lives for the city. They erupted a fog of spirit energy to slow the bat's spread. A pioneer team in Sector B lured the anomaly into an encirclement and likewise released a spirit energy fog, going down with the bat anomaly swarm. Latest alert, the dark attribute anomaly codenamed Cocoon has reached the Diamond Realm in energy, danger level S-class. Predicted to meet the standard of an anomaly king. Our pioneers and staff have taken heavy casualties. But the bat's numbers are too great and their replenishment rate far outpaces our current defenses. Emergency Plan S has been activated, but even if reinforcements from other districts try to reroute, they won't make it in time. The city is surrounded by a massive black mist. The military zone and outside rescue teams can't get in. We've become an isolated city. Yeah, we've reached the city's make or break moment. As pioneers, I'm willing to stand and fall with everyone to live and die with this city. As family of this city, if the anomalies want to destroy it, they'll have to trample over our corpses first. Try sending the final status code to HQ. Our spirit reserves are basically spent, if this keeps up. If we can't stop the cataclysm, initiate scorched earth strikes immediately so the dark attribute won't spread. No way, that spirit forging realm, 3 stars. Howl. Damn it, our spirit's almost drained. Whump. We've got no other choice. Even if I die, I'll. This is Boss. Divine Thunder. Sorry, finding you took a while. There are way too many identical anomaly packs along the route. Careful, they can revive. I know. Don't worry when I say I'll do something. Boundless Dark Realm Domain unfold. I do it. Right, how could I forget? This city still has Fong Yi, an unparalleled pioneer. Are you alright? I'm fine, thanks for saving me. I've still got some hemostatic meds on me, they'll help. I cleared some of the dark attribute residue off you. If you get a chance, bandage those wounds. Oh, good. No wonder high-order lightning attribute. My wounds hurt way less, and the healing is faster than the stop-bleed medicine from the Spirit Association's red. Look. The anomaly packs seem to be thinning. Did we break out? No. All the rescue pioneers around the city were attacked and lost contact. We still can't get into the city. See, the anomalous numbers outside show no sign of dropping. Inside the city, pioneer numbers are decreasing. Not a single unit has reconnected. We estimate an anomaly king is about to descend. The bat swarms are thinning only because they're converging to its birth. Actually, I want to go home and see my parents. But I probably can't go back. Do what you can with the time you have left. Do you have concrete info on what this thing actually is? A super S-class anomaly that consumes an entire city is blood food. Its power is lower than the one sealed in the Star God Warzone. People usually call it a cataclysm. This cocoon is like a foretold warning of the cataclysm. It can only give you a warning. Like humans sensing a disaster is coming but being unable to stop it. Inside it, something terrifying is gestating. If it's born, the whole city will be destroyed. But now we have a more scientific explanation. Research shows anomalies even of the same species will devour and attack each other. In their mutation sequence, devour to evolve is the fastest path to ascend. But dark attribute anomalies are different. The bad anomalies pack effect is the most typical example. A perfect evolution specimen exerts a bloodline suppression-like effect on its kin. Ordinary anomalies instinctively take on a servant role. Boss, I know you're insanely strong, far beyond what I understand. But you still haven't reached the diamond realm, and besides, even the strongest pioneer ended up bedridden after sealing a cataclysm. Needing people to keep collecting lost tempering flowers. We don't want to lose another genius pioneer. If possible, you should leave now. Break through the anomaly blockade, get outside. Link up with the military, and tell them to abandon this place. Oof. Did 20-some years of study just vanish because of spiritual resurgence? This is my home. Even if I pay any price, I won't regret it. Using the entire city as a sacrifice to celebrate the king's birth. Golden Radiance unleash. Can your wrist instrument still detect anomalies and contact the Spirit Association? Lend it here. What? Doesn't that thing detect anomalies and contact the Spirit Association? I'll go up there and stop it early. The signal from a missing pioneer just came back online. It's Captain Sue. Target is ascending at high speed. Sue, can you hear us? No, her speed is unreal, and she's heading straight for the area with the highest contamination concentration. Target is ascending at high speed. Get her back now. One person rushing in alone is a suicide run. Specialist Su Qingying, respond. Stop your action immediately, avoid needless casualties, wait for support from Spirit Association HQ and the military. There will be a plan. Specialist Su Qingying, remain where you are. Finally figured out how this thing works. Hey, can you hear me? Who are you? We're Specialist Su Qingying. Listen up, I need every one of you to link up with me. I'm taking out the king at the heart of the anomalous zone. What did you say? I said if you don't want the city wiped out and turned into aberrant prey. Hand over every piece of equipment and every scrap of intel you have. Help me hit the great cocoon and kill it. Alright, everyone, drop what you're doing and connect to him, now. Use any undamaged satellite radar to locate nearby anomaly sources. Give him every piece of information we've got. Cuz, your primary contact, guide him to the exact coordinates. Got it. Satellite imagery shows the Great Cocoon is surrounded by swarms of anomalies. Their density increases the closer you get. They spiral like a typhoon. The northern line has comparatively fewer anomalies. That's our best breakout route. Main roads are choked with anomalies. I suggest we break out via the side roads, southeast direction. Incoming anomalies have spotted you. 2 of them, estimated AS class, strength comparable to Spirit Forging Realm, 2 stars. Evade them. But can we really dodge them? There's no time to retreat now. And then the anomaly source disappeared. He's one-shotting S-class dark attribute anomalies. Could he be that? The tyrant, it's the tyrant. Yes, we're saved. Yeah, a hidden powerhouse in plain sight. I never expected someone this strong here. I never thought we'd have a pioneer this powerful in the middle of the city. After enchanting the Tao, the flames gain the upper hand against dark attribute anomalies. They greatly slow the anomaly's ability to reform. If I had advanced a bit earlier, raised my power some more, one slash would have been enough to fully prevent those anomalies from recombining. Since that's not the case, we'll have to rely on speed and relentless, high-frequency strikes. Endless swarms, it's infuriating. What's happening? The bats stopped attacking. Not good. When those bat kind stops attacking, there's only one explanation. They've been recalled by the Anomaly King. Could the Anomaly King be accelerating its descent? If the bat flocks outside the city are being called back, do we even have a chance? How much longer until we reach the city center? Instrumental projections say at least another half hour. Half an hour, by then the Anomaly King will have hatched and the city will be gone. How could we stop that? There's no way. Those bat numbers are an order of magnitude above our initial estimate, like 10 times the expected S-class count. Even with large-scale thermobaric ordnance we couldn't wipe them all out. If this keeps up, nearby cities will soon become seas of dark attribute. Do we still lack manpower to break through? Completely. Some pioneers are just watching from the sidelines like the fire won't touch them. Hey, look, what's that? The city's bat flocks are converging on where the Anomaly King will be born. Wait, that bright column of fire in the sky, is that him? Fong Yi. Garan. Never mind. All units, increase fire support. Don't worry about expendables, we must enter the city. The Star God sector will not abandon a single city. This sea of flame. Its cousin's blade technique, its cousin's swordsmanship. They're all coming to stop me. Perfect, that's exactly what I wanted. I feel it again. Even in this thin spiritual energy, I can feel that sensation of breaking through. Pick up the pace. Boundless dark realm. Spirit blossom, appear. Drain them dry, help me break through. The power of desolation erupting. Hiding again, are you? When I chased it into the sky, I realized that although the giant cocoon could be seen clearly in midair, appearing as a twisted and eerie phenomenon, in reality, it was like an illusion, something visible but untouchable. However, I can hear it, the heartbeat of the king. Like the war drums of ancient battlefields, deep, primal, and wild, declaring war to all living beings. It stirs up the darkest and most frenzied desires hidden within the human heart. If that's the case, yet it still cowers in fear, unwilling to show itself, then it must not have fully hatched yet. Hey, have you pinpointed the exact location? We've detected it, the king's position has been synchronized to the instruments. So that's where it is. Golden sun breathing technique. Full release. What is this ability? Is it fire attribute? No, impossible. Fire attribute could never have such power, nor could it suppress the dark attribute. It's the yang attribute, pure, radiant, and absolute, an advanced attribute in complete opposition to the dark attribute. The number of anomalies is dropping rapidly. The encirclement radius is shrinking, anomaly density falling to 100. This is unbelievable. Report, all bat anomaly clusters blocking our forces are receiving some kind of command signal. They're all retreating, flying back toward the city. Fong Yi, he's going to attack the Anomaly King's cocoon. So it really is him, the tyrant, the man known as the Heaven Fireblade. Incredible, this power, it's the purest, most extreme form of Yang attribute. But still, facing the Anomaly King alone. We must move, let's enter the city now. Wait, look, over there. Don't tell me. The Anomaly King is hatching ahead of schedule. It's all because of it, that cursed source of all evil. And those beasts, they slaughtered our comrades. Kill them, I'll slaughter every last anomaly. Pure defense will only lead to certain death. We have to do something, help cousin, no matter what. The creature inside that cocoon seeks to be born at the cost of every life in this city, turning it into a pit of blood and suffering. And the number of B rank, A rank, and even S rank anomalies blocking cousin. That's how many of our families and friends they've murdered. I've got it. That flower cousin summoned earlier, it absorbed the power of countless bat anomalies. It's just like the desolation attribute ghostvine we encountered before. So cousin has mastered the desolation attribute as well. If that's the case, let's channel all of our spirit power into that web of plants he created. Let it absorb our strength. All right. Are the pioneers gathering spirit power to attack the anomalies? No, their power isn't strong enough to reach the anomalies that high up. I see, they're channeling their energy into Fong Yi's summon plants. Then I'll help him too. Me as well. Count us in. This is the combined strength of every pioneer in this city. Come then, Anomaly King, this is humanity's resistance, born from within this city. Careful, all bat anomaly clusters outside the city are swarming toward you. 200,000 B-rank anomalies at the level of 3-star realm of ghost carving, 100,000 A rank at the 1-star spirit creation realm. And tens of thousands of S-rank ones as well. It doesn't matter, no matter how many minions you summon, I'll wipe them all out. Anomaly King, you're forcing your evolution early because you fear being slain before completion, aren't you? It's coming. An earthquake, that's the Anomaly King's power. Damn it, just its emergence alone is enough to shake the entire city apart. Fong Yi. You must succeed. You are the king of dark anomalies, the true culprit of this disaster. I was born and raised here, I love this place, I love this life. So please, just die. A mere spirit forging realm, 1 star. And you still dare to challenge me. This is bad. The Anomaly King is indeed different from a common anomaly. It took my full-powered attack and still hasn't been slain. Even after being burned to this extent by the solar attribute, it could still swallow me into its belly. This digestive fluid also has an extremely strong corrosive function, and the concentration of the dark attribute it contains goes without saying. If it were an ordinary pioneer, it would have long since vanished from this world without a trace. Strange, an anomaly that has evolved to this stage should possess advanced intelligence. Isn't it afraid I'll attack it from the inside? The inside of a body is the most vulnerable place. Let's give it a try. It seems that although my abilities are weakened considerably by its mucus, I can still inflict damage on it. As long as it's still effective, this can all be resolved. Come out, Spirit Blossom. This move from the Anomaly King clashed with mine, and it actually sucked in the external spirit blossom as well. Thankfully, it has already absorbed enough dark attribute aberrations. Not only that, but also the spirit energy sent over by the pioneers in the city. What's wrong? You don't like its dark attribute? This is something I didn't expect. The desolation attribute spirit blossom actually repels the dark attribute devoured by the Anomaly King. I was originally thinking of hollowing it out from the inside. What's the situation now? I don't know either. Where's cousin? Everyone evacuate in an orderly manner, do not panic and cause a stampede. We will do our best to protect everyone's safety. Fang Yi is inside the Anomaly King's body, fighting it. The bats in the Anomaly King have no time to attack the city, complete the evacuation quickly. Minimize the potential damage. Yes. Quickly, we can't afford to risk it. Gulp. Hiss. This is my spirit energy. I dodged it. My body's functions are still in their post-cultivation state. This means this is the Anomaly King's hallucinogenic ability, vainly attempting to make me think I've returned to my previous life. Making me think I haven't awakened yet, haven't become a pioneer. So, the Anomaly King isn't powerful enough to strip me of all my power. Its strength is not greater than mine. My abilities haven't disappeared. What I need to know now is how to break through this barrier. Within this illusory realm, there must be a breakthrough point, and that breakthrough point is the weakness the Anomaly King has exposed to me. Foolish person, now that you've come here, you can't get out. Look, see the picture clearly. I've got it. It's all over, this is your final destination. Your fate. Accept it, even if you've obtained some power, so what? Humans are, after all, nothing more than nutrients for our evolution. Oh, is that so? As expected, these are the only tricks you have. It seems you still don't know. I did it to protect my home and everyone around me. That's why I was reborn. Come out and get to work, system. Detected that you have met the requirements for a breakthrough. Do you wish to break through to Spirit Forging Realm, 2 stars? Yes out of no. The Anomaly King. I should thank you, you've helped me realize. My rebirth is the turning point to change this world, a world that would otherwise be devoured by your kind. And I am the chosen avenger. Ha ha ha, you pathetic little ant. I thought you had some real power. A mere 2-star spirit creation realm dares challenge me. Human, you cannot escape, just become my nourishment. What is this, my body, my precious body? Filthy, despicable human. Sealing burial. 9 dragons heavenly fire, purge all evil. That's definitely not the power of a 2-star spirit creation realm. Wipe out all anomalies. Boundless dark domain. Finally, it's over. It's over, the city has been saved. We weren't wiped out, we made it to another day. It's really over, we're safe now. The sun is rising. Aren't you going to celebrate? No, we still have things to do. Like helping these people return to their normal lives, and restoring this city to what it once was. That's amazing. We did it, we really did it, we helped stop the king's arrival too. It feels like a dream. Thank goodness he showed up, he actually defeated the king. Without him, we would have been blamed for letting the city fall, even in death, we couldn't have been forgiven. They're still alive, right? Don't worry, our medical center wasn't destroyed by the anomaly bats. I know, if it weren't for Feng Kuei, they wouldn't have had a chance to survive at all. Sometimes I wonder, who exactly is he, why is he so powerful? He always turns the tide and accomplishes the impossible. Yeah, after this battle, HQ will surely take action. That heavenly sign earlier proved, he's broken through to the 2-star spirit creation realm. At this stage, someone will definitely approach him before we do. When I first started monitoring him, I thought I could compete with him, but now he's left me in the dust. And knowing what I do about him, his spirit power and talent are off the charts, his true strength is likely far beyond this. Not just here, even across the entire Xia nation, he's one of the absolute top geniuses. Golden light piercing the clouds, a fire dragon sealing and eradicating anomalies. Everyone saw that. By now, it must have sparked huge discussions, and it'll only grow louder. Not just among pioneers, but even regular citizens too, we have to act in advance. What? Slow down, wait for me. Where's cousin? Don't panic, if you ask me, we should just wait at home. Cousin. Why did you two come out looking for me? How are you, can your body still handle it? I knew it, you'd need us right now. I'm fine, you did well too. As expected of the Anomaly King, it's been a while since I looked this pathetic. That final attack and sealing used up nearly all of my spirit power right after breaking through to 2-star spirit creation realm. Now I've ended up making the 2 kids worry about me instead. Wait, cousin, did you break through again? 2-star spirit creation realm, the terrifying rate of advancement, just how monstrous is your talent? What, you broke through again, big bro? The man who saved the city, a super pioneer. The mysterious expert known as the Burial Sealer, who cut down the Anomaly King in a single slash, just who was he? To take down the Anomaly King alone, what kind of level has he reached? He was so cool, at that moment, I thought we were all doomed. Even the top elites from the Spirit Association and Military District couldn't stop it, but he wiped out the disaster all on his own. So, who exactly is this Burial Sealer? No official support behind him, could someone really train to that level alone? Does he have backing from a mysterious force we can't even guess? Feels like one of those hidden trump cards our great Xia nation keeps secret. No way, I couldn't be wrong, that has to be him. He soloed the city destroying Anomaly King. To have lost to such an expert, that, I consider an honor in this lifetime. Young Master Jiang, where are you going? I'm going to become his disciple. Better not, I think. A lot of people will be looking for him now. Great Xia capital city. So, what do you all think of this incident? I was hoping to watch the military and Spirit Association tear each other apart. This is disappointing. Want to grab a good gun and take him on? No way. A so-called heaven-blessed savior, a mere gun doesn't do him justice. No rush, whoever stands in our way, regardless of their realm, will be destroyed. Hello, is Feng Yi here? Regarding the S-Class anomaly invasion this time, we made a significant error. It's thanks to you that it didn't lead to irreversible consequences. Hi, Big Shot. We, on behalf of the Spirit Association, express our most sincere gratitude to you. You're welcome, come in and talk. So this is what a Big Shot's home looks like. What is the military doing? The Spirit Association should apply for better housing for him. Actually, the Spirit Association sent us here for one other matter, for which we'd like to seek your consent. We plan to promote the title of the entomber. Oh, tell me more. Currently, the situation across Xian Nation is that powerful pioneers have emerged in every city. Their fame has spread far and wide, they are well-known figures in pioneer circles. And this S-class anomaly is, thus far, the most terrifying anomaly disaster. We want to promote the title of the entomber. To solidify Tai City as a key strategic major city after the spiritual resurgence. After this S-class disaster, we've determined that our city needs a well-known, powerful pioneer leader to act as captain. In the future, celestial phenomena will become more frequent, and anomaly invasions will also increase. We cannot fall into a situation where we are almost abandoned. Abandoned. That's right, but it's all about the same. After all, if it weren't for you, everyone in this entire city would have died. It's just a matter of dying differently. I understand. It seems my understanding of the cruelty of this world's changes after the spiritual resurgence is still insufficient. We don't need to be so pessimistic. I've been focused on cultivation, neglecting the city's development structure. Tai City, where I live, although one of Xian Nation's key provincial capitals before the spiritual resurgence. It never reached the top 3 in terms of strategic depth or development. Among the 100-plus cities, the top 3 are the capital, Shan City, Tian City, and Song City. Besides them, there are Hai City, Yuan City, Chuan City, and so on. So this crisis, for Tai City, is actually an opportunity. Right now, every city is starting to compile and report the number and strength of their pioneers, developing their own local combat power. The stronger the pioneers, the higher the city's rating, and the more resources it will receive. More and more unaffiliated pioneers are also becoming willing to join the spirit associations in various cities. All of us, whether pioneers or ordinary people. We all need an anchor, a hope we can see, a beacon on the path of evolution. However, our spirit association will protect your identity and privacy. The main thing is to project an air of mystery, let them guess and speculate, blurring what's real and what's not. A moderate amount of mystery is far wiser than full exposure. Well said, human imagination can sometimes be more deterrent than reality. I have no objections, this matter is beneficial to me and those around me. In that case, I hope we have a pleasant cooperation. A pleasant cooperation, the entomber. Following this, Tai City, with the full cooperation of the Spirit Association and the military, returned to normal operations at an unbelievable speed. City repairs and aid for the injured proceeded in an orderly manner. This disaster accelerated the maintenance of order everywhere. The world began to get back on track. Shan City, Spirit Association headquarters. The entomber, so that's the pioneer who resolved Tai City's S-class anomaly. Among the batch of pioneers newly submitted, he's the one gathering the most attention. Possessing a high-grade solar attribute, which is the opposite of the dark attribute, he's truly heaven's chosen, thank. Not only that, according to the data uploaded by Tai City, he holds more than one high-grade attribute. The heavenly fire slash that went viral on a certain website earlier, that's a high-grade fire attribute. And the high-grade thunder attribute named the tyrant in the military's war zone, that's him too. What the hell? And that's not all, there's something even more incredible. Are you discussing the entomber? Please show me the files. Ah, it's you, sir, yes, of course. More and more pioneers are starting to make a name for themselves. With such renown, there must be many who haven't witnessed his abilities firsthand and are unconvinced. Even I would like to witness his prowess personally. The entomber, perhaps we'll be meeting very soon. Song City, a certain library. Hello, could you possibly? No. This is a library, you are already disturbing others. Sigh. Boring idiots. Completely oblivious to the world's changes. I've been in Song City for days, I didn't expect so much to happen. After the exams ended, I actually gained spirit energy, becoming a 1-star ghost carving realm pioneer. People who can become pioneers are exceedingly rare, and I just happen to be one of the chosen. Perhaps this is also why I was able to avoid that disaster in Tai City. Ordinary people, what do they have to fight anomalies with? Especially. As for certain despicable people, what can they do? Oh, so they were just classmates. Based on his usual self, he was probably drained of blood by those bats long ago. How could I have misjudged, thinking that such a genius bore some resemblance to that useless man? This entomber is 10,000 times more outstanding than him. Only a pioneer this powerful and handsome is worthy of me. Today, we're taking a good break, the goal is house hunting. But cousin, is it really okay for us not to train today? It's rare to have a day off, a good balance of work and rest. The Spirit Association's proposal does make sense. Besides cultivating our strength, we also need to spend time improving our living standards. Ah, this is what Captain Su said. Your living conditions really do need changing. Let's set a time, and I'll go house hunting with you too. But I never expected Captain Su to have these kinds of resources. This kind of high-end housing, I'd never dare to even dream of it. Captain Su actually said she'd just give us 2 units, I get one too. What's the big deal? From now on, this is the era of spiritual resurgence. Those people know the value represented by a sufficiently powerful pioneer, no house can compare to that. But this is still enough to make my head spin. I thought it would be good enough just to earn some money and cultivation resources to get by. Bro, do you smell that stench? Yeah, it's like the stench of a sewer backing up. Something's not right. I've been in Tai City for so long and never smelled anything like this. Could it be that a worker accidentally, the sewage pipe? No, someone is following us. Yo, so you're the entomber. You only realized it after walking right into the range of my potion. Just as I thought, a product of hype, a pretty boy with no real strength. Tai City is such trash, pushing a brat like this to be captain. Us brothers are gonna have to teach you a proper lesson. Hurry up and hand over all the benefits Tai City gave you as tribute to us brothers. MMPH. Not good, cousin, be careful, they're all at the spirit forging realm. What is this trash, daring to rob me in broad daylight? No. Impossible. That pretty boy clearly got hit by my all-powerful, spirit energy-infused penetrating potion. He should be totally numb and paralyzed by now. All-purpose penetrating potion, brewed by a pioneer with a wood attribute variant paralysis ability. It uses sweat, rich with spirit energy, collected during a pioneer's cultivation. This is refined, extracted, and mixed with a special black market powder. Experiments show it can pierce an opponent's spirit energy shield, while the paralyzing effect is brief and weak. In a duel, details determine victory. Drawback, for certain reasons, it has an unforgettable, terrible stench. We just let our guard down. We're both in the spirit forging realm. You think we're afraid of you? You're not getting away this time, punk. Oh, a variant earth attribute and a variant wood attribute. These kinds of dirty, underhanded tricks really suit their crooked style. A normal spirit energy shield might actually get bypassed by a pioneer like that. Too bad for them, it has no effect on me. I really don't want to make a big scene, but having my daily life interrupted like this is. It's just so troublesome. Step aside. So scary. What is this flame? Is this the entomber? It hurts, make it stop. They're not dead, right? Not totally dead, leave one alive. Good, good. These guys were priority targets under surveillance by the Spirit Association. Are you taking them in? Yeah, the Spirit Association has started registering all pioneers for better management. Especially people like them. I don't appreciate being disturbed. If you dare to bother me again, it won't end this simply. You three are damn lucky to be alive. If this had happened 2 days ago, the Spirit Association wouldn't have interfered in a fight between pioneers. You would have deserved to be killed. The entomber only spared you out of respect for the Spirit Association. But this lesson isn't all you're getting. You know full well what kind of punishment is waiting for you. Quick, get them to a hospital, now. A bunch of idiots. What kind of morons are these, daring to provoke the #1 person officially endorsed by the Spirit Association? Captain Sue, I want to know what kind of punishment they'll face. These guys have a record. Even as Spirit Forging Realm pioneers, they're facing life sentences. They'll never see freedom or have rights again. They'll spend the rest of their lives in prison, using up their remaining value as pioneers. That method, making use of everything, not bad. This man before us is the Spirit Association's golden boy, the future of xianxia. But even though we promote the entomber so much, we still get so many of these brainless, weak, self-important idiots charging in. Maybe our PR campaign is still too low-key. Regardless, the Spirit Association must win over powerful pioneers like him and pour resources into their growth. We absolutely cannot let these morons who can't read the room destroy the good relationship we've worked so hard to build with Fang Yi. Come on, you two, I'll take you to pick out a new villa and a new car. This time, we have to make an example of them. These are the 2 properties the Spirit Association has selected for you. This one is a top-floor penthouse in the city center with the best view. It's fully equipped and, most importantly, convenient for daily life. And this one is a 3-story villa with excellent privacy. It's nestled in the mountains by the water, perfect for cultivation. Both are fully furnished with high-end decor. No need to spend anything extra on renovations. You can move in right away. Price, 16.8 million. Both of them are really nice. We'll take both, then. You can do that. I can, right? I trust in Captain Sue's sincerity. No problem, I'll report it to my superiors. Don't worry, it's all specially approved, it'll be fast. So, what about the car? The Spirit Association has a partnership with this dealership. You can pick any car here. Look at that girl, her skin is so fair, and she has such a great aura. The guy is the really unusual one. Even in plain clothes, he can't hide his powerful presence. I noticed him right away. I wonder which big shot's young master he is. Probably here to buy a car for his girlfriend, right? Isn't that Xingli's ex-boyfriend, the one who has connections in the military and was personally greeted by the principal? We just go out shopping and run into my roommate's ex. Xingli is our university's campus belle now. You know, I suggest you think carefully. Do you have any idea how many guys, way better than you, are chasing her? You don't even get in line anymore. Just go home. This isn't a place you can afford to be. Oh, and another thing, we're under lockdown. If you don't explain how you got in here, I'm reporting you. And he's buying a car for another girl. Xingli, you'll never guess who I just saw. Your ex-boyfriend. He's at that high-end, VIP-only dealership buying a car. Everything in there costs millions. And he's buying it for a really pretty girl with a sophisticated aura. So what? Buying a car, where would he get that kind of money? Heh, it looks like the Thai city disaster didn't kill him. Instead, he got disgustingly lucky. And managed to become someone's pretty boy. A pity, the gap between us isn't something you can cross that easily. It was true in the past, it's true now, and it will be even more true in the future. Once I reach the pinnacle of the pioneers, what will these worldly trifles even matter, idiot? The new villa. Bro, we actually have a villa. Wow. Nice, right, wipe your drool, we've got the penthouse downtown, too, we can switch between them. I'm gonna go check out the upstairs. This kid. She's finally acting like a child, not a miniature adult. In my previous life, I never even met her before I was reborn. She must have also been a trusted pioneer. But this time, I won't let this child be crushed by responsibility and die again. Garan. Garan, why is she calling me? Hello, what's up? Congratulations on the promotion, Captain Fong. I heard the Spirit Association gave you 2 properties, that's just like them. I actually think it's a good habit, they should keep it up. No need to speak up for them, I know a powerful pioneer like you looks down on such worldly wealth. But, as far as improving one's living conditions, there really is no better reward. The first batch of spirit fruits from the spiritual resurgence will be harvested soon, I'll send some your way to try. The gulf between normal people and pioneers is power. This also represents a difference in their perspectives. But the difference between a top-tier pioneer like Fong Yi and an ordinary pioneer is even greater. Even the strategic resources of the Star God sector might not mean much to him. I have an internal mission, and I want you for it. I was wondering if you'd be interested. That's the real reason you called, isn't it? Let's hear it. Do you know the Tianbao Tower in Song City? Tianbao Tower. Isn't that the biggest mall in Song City? It was sealed recently, the people of Song City are complaining endlessly about it. Breaking news, Tianbao Tower sealed due to special circumstances. That's right, because of an anomaly invasion, a lot of people died there. It's now become a true ghost building. Tianbao Building, a landmark of Song City, is the busiest multi-purpose building. You could even say it represents the face of Song City. However, recently due to frequent abnormal disturbances, many incidents have occurred. The Song City Spirit Association had no choice but to seal it off. Hello. I'm here on a mission from the Star God Warzone. Jialan said not to reveal my identity or level for now, I'm not sure why. Let's keep it this way for now. Unable to detect the exact cultivation level, looks like everyone is holding back. Judging by their outfits, those 2 should be from the military district. So it's you, nice to meet you. Hello. These 2 feel similar to Su Qingying, likely from the Spirit Association. Officer Jialan has already informed us. We're from the Song City Spirit Association, we'll be working with you this time. Everyone will be temporary teammates for this mission. Although I'm not clear about your strength. I think we can agree on at least one thing, once we go in, we help each other. Right. It seems the personnel mix is complicated this time, they really pulled people from everywhere. Song City is a famous metropolis, yet its Spirit Association members seem uneven in ability. Didn't Sister Lan say she invited a great master for us? This guy. I'm not sure either, he looks thin, like a student. But he doesn't have an official wristband, and his aura is restrained, his strength can't be detected. My God, could it be that the Sealed One single-handedly quelled the natural disaster and saved Tai City from destruction? But could the Sealed One be such a young student? Whether it's possessing 3 rare advanced attributes or destroying an infinitely reproducing calamity at creation stage 1. Sealing the king of abnormalities and even breaking through on the spot. It truly piques my interest. Star God Warzone Military District Office. Hey, Star God Battlezone. Tianbao Building has completely fallen. We've lost contact with everyone who went inside, the abnormal concentration above the building has reached 12,000. Confirmed casualties, 53. Please take this seriously. The situation is accelerating again. Don't worry, I won't treat this lightly, the people I send this time won't fail, I guarantee it. Who? Since you've handed the mission to us, don't ask further, that's the rule of the Star God Warzone. Tianbao Building. The situation is serious. The things inside are no weaker than what we encountered before. Look, what's that on the window? If I'm not mistaken, that's very likely bloodstains. From what I know, the inside of Tianbao building is quite narrow. The building has 40 floors and is the tallest in Song City. Over 2,000 staff and visitors were previously evacuated. But before it was fully sealed, some people refused to cooperate, resulting in many still inside. Song City sent rescue teams before, but none returned. So the 50-plus casualty number is only an estimate. No one knows what's really happening inside. Can anyone inside still be contacted? Probably not, since the abnormal event occurred. No one inside has sent any message. On the second day of the lockdown, I assisted outside. That day, the whole building looked dead, originally brand new, yet it looked abandoned for decades. No silhouettes at the windows, only fog. We tried to use a window as an entry point, and then I saw corpse fragments, gnawed by anomalies, falling out of the window. After that, the abnormal aura inside grew stronger each day. It's been less than a week, and it's already like this. You have zero contact with the inside, so your casualty numbers are inferred from bodies or fragments that fell out. The Song City Spirit Association is far too careless. But we had no choice. Although the Spirit Association has been sloppy with information gathering, there really wasn't a better option. The real casualties are definitely far higher. For ordinary people, anomalies are overwhelming. In an enclosed space, helpless sheep cannot escape the claws of a beast. No more delays, we're entering now. Some anomalies evolve by devouring living humans. The higher the casualties, the worse it will be inside. Wait, even if the military said to follow your commands, you should at least tell us your strategy. What strategy? We're blind right now, let's get inside and evaluate first. And besides, you're not even officially registered. We all have experience with anomalies. As the commander, you should at least know our capabilities. See, I said it, without official training, he lacks experience. Enough. Time is short, cut the chatter. He took this mission because Officer Jalan personally recommended him. You've heard of Officer Jalan's skill, haven't you? Internal conflict is the last thing we need before a mission. If you don't want to enter, stay out. Hey, wait. Why is there no sound inside? Ah. Just like that. It's over. How did he suddenly have a blade? Is this a hybrid between a bird and a gecko? With this level of mutation, it must have eaten many. This is a plus-level anomaly. A plus level, that's equivalent to creation stage 2, but I just broke through to stage 1. Yeah, meaning he could one-shot you with a single slash. Your blade, don't tell me you're really the burial sealer, and that's the heaven fire blade, right? I really didn't expect that you were actually the sealer. After all, in our impression, the sealer is a reclusive master who never leaves his sword behind. After advancing, I fused my tang blade with spiritual power, turning it into a spirit weapon I can summon and shape at will. I'm sure I'm not the only one capable of that. Move faster, no time to waste. Okay. Great, thankfully you're on our side. At this rate, casualties might easily exceed 500. This area has been cleared too. There's blood everywhere, yet no bodies. Anomalies like human flesh, but they wouldn't leave absolutely nothing behind. Behind you. Another anomaly. Did none of you notice something off? What? Although these two anomalies are elite level. But with only this number, rescue teams shouldn't have been completely wiped out. This place is probably not the real Tianbao building. What do you mean? Along the way, there's blood everywhere. But the stench and heaviness come entirely from dark attributes and anomalies, none of it is from actual corpses. We're like headless flies now. I need to test something to confirm my guess. This. The only issue is whether I should reveal the boundless dark realm in front of them. He's right, it's tragic, but this lifelessness isn't from mass death. It's emptiness, nothingness, as if no living beings were ever here. Like a simple hollow model. Correct. If I'm right, this place has been turned into a hollow shell by the anomaly. And the real place they're in should be summoning the boundless dark realm. This is dark attribute. Detected dark attribute counterpart, inner darkness realm, activate information. Yes. Dark inner realm, a space created by dark attributes, essentially the nest of darkness, capable of absorbing the original space. Similar to the deep dark zone and the boundless dark realm. To enter the true inner darkness, one must find its gate. I see. For us to enter the real Tianbao building, we need the gate. The same goes for those trying to escape. They're influenced by the darkness, their minds and emotions distorted by hallucinations. So they mistook windows for a way out. This explains why everyone who escaped through the window ended up dead. Because they were already killed inside the inner darkness long before. So now we need to find the gate you mentioned. And also, warning, inner darkness attracted sensing counterpart, inner darkness has manifested. It's here. I'm being attacked by dark attributes, why isn't my spiritual shield working? Me too. My head, something is trying to crawl out of my mind. I'm fine now. Was that a direct dark attribute attack earlier? Wait, the burial sealer, he's completely unaffected. Don't you see, he saved us. Even before the darkness directly touched us, its influence almost overwhelmed us. Without him, we wouldn't last long. Found it. Break. Right here. This. Move, everyone stay close. I can already smell it. The scent of corpses and blood of its kind. Mine. No. It's mine. Come up. Another A+ dark anomaly, this is insane. Inner flame full release. Such powerful fire, those dark anomalies melted instantly. He hasn't needed our help at all. I can sense another kind of flame mixed in his fire, like erupting magma. Anomalies hurt you, you were innocent, these creatures will be your burial companions. But still, having to depart alongside these beasts, what an injustice to you. 1/cremation, worthy of the burial sealer. His reputation is truly deserved. Since you're here, you should at least do something. You search for survivors and rescue them, leave the remaining anomalies to me. The first floor is cleared, I'll move upward from here. The real Tianbao building, the inner darkness, has been completely taken over by anomalies. Floor 10. After extensive killing and devouring, their levels have risen, most are now at least creation stage 1. Other than the changed environment, their strength and abilities haven't changed significantly. Floor 15. This floor is freezing, the dark attribute is penetrating my spiritual shield. Something alive is crawling on those corpses. This stuff is corrosive, so please be careful and don't inhale the lint. Finally, something interesting. Trying to stall for time to evolve. No chance. Roar. I overestimated you. I thought you were at least creation stage 3, you didn't even slow me down. Who? Survivors. Are you, pioneers? There are still 5 of us alive here. For some reason, there's a hidden room here, looks like a storage vault for a major brand. These survivors look like they were paralyzed with fear. It's alright, we're here to rescue you. We're from the Tsung City Spirit Association, the monsters outside have all been killed. You're safe now, come out. Instant. Instant. What did you say? Instant kill. All those terrifying monsters, you killed them all with one strike. Outside Tianbao building. This time, unlike before, we might actually have hope. Tsung City Support and Monitoring Team. Yes, on every floor, we see the firelight of the burial sealer. We can't reach them, but we're finally detecting faint spiritual waves. Latest readings place him on the 40th floor. What? 40th floor, how long has it been? 9 minutes and 56 seconds, the burial sealer reached the top floor in under 10 minutes. This news will shock the entire pioneer community of Tsung City. No, it's not over, detection confirmed, an S-level anomaly pollution spike at the top. You are the king of anomalies here. Anomaly King Bone Bird. Although this king of anomalies was a skeletal bird, those insects that appeared to be parasites on its body are actually also part of its true body. Don't let your guard down. The king of anomalies, even the sealed one can't handle him. No, we have to take action. What's the point of us interfering? Who could possibly beat it? Thank you, pretentious creature, the probing ends here. Divine thunder. Ga. Stop screaming, it's annoying. Aren't you still capable of fighting back? If you're wiped out this easily, you don't deserve to be the king of anomalies. It's just. Even if you turned the entire Tianbao building into your granary, your strength still wouldn't match that bat calamity. I suppose I should let you taste the agony of waiting helplessly for death. I take back what I said earlier, this is a complete one-sided slaughter. Terrifying, he's toying with the king of anomalies, that's the king of anomalies. How did this, sealer, end up in Taisher? If only he were one of ours. Every strike he makes seems perfectly calculated. From left to right, outside to inside, perfectly symmetrical with zero deviation. From start to finish, he never struck the bird's skull. This bone bird can't even struggle, let alone threaten him, their strength simply isn't on the same level. He's already stronger than the king of anomalies. Still trying to heal. Do you think I'm joking with you? Gagaga. It's over, the king of anomalies' energy is fading. Unbelievable, what kind of forerunner is he? He's on a completely different level from our Song City. So this is the gap between us and the top prodigies. I finally understand why there's always someone stronger, always a sky beyond the sky. I heard the S-level anomaly invasion in Tai City was classified as Hell of the Sacrificial King. The Calamity hatchling was sealed, and all remaining details are locked in Tai City's top-secret files. But this classic solution case is probably impossible for anyone to replicate. The bone bird is dead, and the dark inner realm has dissipated. You may contact the outside world and report the situation now. Hey, this is Songyu. Reporting current status, the Tianbao building incident has been resolved, all anomalies eliminated. That's right, thanks to the sealer, we were able to complete the mission successfully. We hoped Song City's Spirit Association can cooperate and express gratitude to Tai City and the sealer. Song City's captain, the one chosen just today. What's he doing here? The mission is finished and he shows up now. We tried to warn him not to cause trouble, but powerful, prideful forerunners like him never listen. What's wrong with you people? This mission was assigned to the military region. And the Star God Warzone personally invited Tai City's captain, we must take responsibility for him. We must escort Tai City's captain away now. Song City's Spirit Association and their captain have unclear intentions, this is a challenge to the military's authority. Whoever dares provoke him will bear the consequences. Pretty fast, here already. I am Yufeng Jiang, captain of Song City. And what if I am a wind attribute pioneer? This is the first time I've encountered one. He's flashy, yet hiding part of his spiritual power, at least spirit creation level. Perfect, I'll use him to establish the prestige of the Yu family. First, thank you for resolving the Tianbao building crisis for Song City. But as Tai City's captain, coming all the way here, aren't you overstepping? Young man, you must respect hierarchy and rules. When I arrived, Sang City didn't have a captain. I came at the military's request to handle the anomaly. So what exactly does the freshly appointed captain want with me? Don't be nervous, young people are always impatient. My Yu family is honorable, I bear no malice toward you and respect talents like you. I simply want to borrow your blade. Otherwise, you won't be leaving Song City. Borrow. I'll borrow your whole damn family. Rise. Alright, this is getting interesting. As soon as they started fighting, the nearby signals got disrupted again. We need to notify the military district. You should contact your superiors too. Also, get these survivors back to safety. You have 10 minutes if you don't want to lose a captain. What do you mean? A threat, got it. This Yufeng Jiang was just elected and already causing trouble. Hurry back and call reinforcements. If you ask me, we should teach the sealer a lesson. Our Song City is the third strongest in the nation. Do you really think that's possible? Next, it all depends on your fate. Oh, big words. If you want to kill me, then use all tenths of your power. Terrifying, what was that feeling just now? Such pure yang energy, such explosive power, strange, my body actually felt fear. My full power, you probably won't last 10 minutes. So it really is that blade. That blade is the new weapon secretly developed by the Spirit Association. It contains terrifying elemental power. Once forged, a single strike can split mountains and seas. They actually finished it, and gave the only one to this kid. But that's fine, this means my trip here wasn't wasted. This spirit weapon must become mine. This mere 2-star spirit forging kid had better hand over the blade, or I'll have to kill him and take it. Not enough, still not enough, didn't I tell you to use all your power? Inside the Tai City Spirit Association. What, the Tsong City captain clashed with our Tai City captain? Wasn't the sealer invited by the Star God Warzone to help resolve an anomaly in Tsong City? Boss, what exactly is Tsong City trying to do? This matter is serious. Not only does it involve 2 prefecture-level associations, even the Star God Warzone might step in. Boss, over there. What did you say? So, did you manage to reach Tsong City? What did they say? If we stop them within 10 minutes, there's still a chance to turn this around. We contacted them, but they said that as the 3rd largest city, their captain is the pride of Tsong City, he may not lose. What, they're completely dismissing Tai City? Idiots, a bunch of idiots. Those short-sighted fools in Tsong City, do they really think an S-class anomaly is that easy to seal? Maybe they're not stupid, just overly confident. What realm is he in? It said he just broke through the threshold of the 3-star spirit forging realm. He comes from a major Tsong City family and receives all cultivation resources. Broke through the 3-star threshold. So what if he's 3-star? The sealer possesses multiple high-level extreme attributes, his true strength far surpasses his superficial realm. Tsong City's Spirit Association never experienced the King's Sacrifice hell, they don't understand the meaning of the sealer. This Tsong City captain won't just lose. He might even die. What's going on? Why can't this flame blade technique cut through? The spiritual power disappears instantly, like mud sinking into the sea. There's actually a technique in this world that can completely negate an opponent's blade art. Hey, we're here. The Spirit Association building. I didn't realize the fight had carried us all the way here. Out of respect for Tai City and the military district, I wanted to give you one last chance. But since someone insists on hiding like a turtle, I'll have to make myself clearer. What's going on over there? What happened? Is something on fire? No, doesn't it feel suddenly hotter? The temperature is rising. Holy crap, I see it, someone's using spells. That flame, I think I saw it in the news of the neighboring city. I knew it, those things going around online were real. Spiritual resurgence is real. You have 5 minutes left. Didn't you tell me to use all my power? You're already in this sorry state from just 30%. What do you mean, is this still not his full power? Impossible, he's clearly only at 2-star spirit forging. Observation and Communications Room. Shin City, Spirit Association HQ. Detected a massive energy surge within xianxia. Location, Tsong City Spirit Association Building. Warning, the energy level is continuously rising. This isn't dark attribute, dark energy doesn't have this frequency. What's happening in Tsong City? We didn't receive any anomaly invasion reports from them. It's not an anomaly battle, could it be? Sir, we received intel from Tai City. The ongoing battle is between Tsong City's newly appointed captain, Divine Blade. He covets the weapon of Tai City's captain, the Sealer. Since he refused, Divine Blade is trying to kill him. What? Tsong City has a death wish, warn them immediately, order them to stop at once. If not, remove every senior officer in their spirit association. We must send someone immediately, this is a major incident for the entire association. I believe I should be the one to go. Gu Euro codename, the Ocean Mystic. Mom, look, it's a shooting star. Whoa. Stop looking, hurry, let's go. Song City can't be stayed in anymore, let's head to Shin City immediately, it should be safer there. Do you think it's really like what's spreading online, that the world is about to change drastically? Mom, I'm really scared. Don't be afraid, there will be a way. Let's go, hurry. 1 minute ago. The Song City Spirit Association won't let you off either. This is blatant bullying with brute force. Divine Blade is our Song City captain. If you attack him, you are provoking the Song City Spirit Association. We will never tolerate this kind of behavior. Prepare yourself to bear the consequences. Is this really the attitude of the Song City Spiritual Association? They didn't take the team leader who came to help from Tai City seriously, because they were all team leaders. Perhaps Captain Song City is simply too powerful, so you don't even bother to intervene. Ah. However, they clearly misjudged. With your level, you want to take the blade from my hand. Then try it, see if you can take it. At least you know when to stop. The Song City Spirit Association is truly useless, such a powerful spirit weapon was developed by Tai City first. A treasure like this, only I deserve to own it. I will never understand the mentality of this kind. They want to obtain what does not belong to them through plunder and killing. In the end, these are no different from aberrations. If such people increase in number, they will become a major factor in humanity's downfall. Moreover, the Song City Spirit Association tolerates such people running rampant and does absolutely nothing. This must be dealt with. I forgot to tell you, this Tang Blade is not a spirit weapon made by the association. It is a weapon I created exclusively for myself, and it only recognizes me as its master. Help, help! Oh my God, is Captain Divine Blade dead? Wasn't it said that the Entomber was at most a 2-star spirit creation realm cultivator? Yufeng Jiang is a whole realm above him. Head of the Song City Spirit Association. Wang Zhong. Divine Blade, Yufeng Jiang is the only 3-star spirit creation realm cultivator in Song City. With his exceptional talent and abundant resources, he will be able to reach the Vajra realm in another month. His talent and status as heir to the Blade arts place him in the top 5 captains across Xia Nation. But, he is completely no match for the Entomber. The Entomber has long surpassed the captain level category. This person possesses city-destroying combat power. What do we do now? Is he really planning to bury the entire Song City Spirit Association with this? Captain of Tai City, please show mercy, this was all our fault. Report, there is an extremely pure and powerful Yang attribute presence ahead. The flames near the Spirit Association are weakening and dying out. It's weakening. I'm afraid we arrived too late. I can feel it, his strength is absurdly overwhelming. Could they directly destroy Song City, the 3rd largest city in the world? It's at the level of a national pioneer. Even so, he had already shown mercy. Look, it's headquarters, people from headquarters are here. A water attribute pioneer, this pure power is far stronger than Yufeng Jiang's. Among the pioneers I've encountered, this one ranks near the top. Such domineering and even tyrannical high-level fire attribute spiritual energy, including yang and heavenly fire attributes. What other power have I yet to see through? Worthy of a pioneer capable of city-level destruction. If he hadn't withdrawn the flames himself, my rainfall might not have been able to put out the remaining embers. Wait, this is that Tang Blade style spirit weapon. Based on my understanding of the Tai City Spirit Association, the purity and integration of this energy are remarkable. Their spirit weapon development is far from reaching this level. There is only one possibility. This spirit weapon was personally forged by him. Now that people from headquarters have arrived, how do you plan to explain yourself? I gave you 10 minutes. But after you received the news, you didn't come give me an answer. So, you think your Captain Song City deserves to die? You. And next time you speak to me like that, I'll kill all of you as well. Captain of Tai City. That's right, headquarters must consider public opinion. So what if, the entomber, is incredibly strong? If the Tai City captain killing the Song City captain can be brushed aside? With no lesson learned, wouldn't captains everywhere feel threatened? How would you manage the local spirit associations then? Nice to meet you, my name is Gu Yuro. The Song City Spirit Association is in ruins, yet, the entomber is still speaking arrogantly here. It's time to teach him a lesson. Also the Yitzi mystic, of the Spirit Association headquarters. This incident was a failure of duty on the part of our Spirit Association. We are very sorry, we will give you an explanation. What is Sea Mystic apologizing to him? This negotiation represents headquarters' stance toward the entomber. Win over, appease, reward, there must be no further conflict. As for the Song City Spirit Association, is this really over? After all, the Song City captain was burned alive, doesn't this count as internal conflict? The headquarters representative didn't assign any blame and even said they'd give him an explanation. Their dissatisfaction doesn't matter. The captain of the Song City, Divine Blade, intends to harm the entomber and threatening his life. Arrogant and ungrateful toward the help from Tai City Spirit Association and the Star God Warzone. Why didn't they think to stop internal conflict and minimize losses back then? A bunch of arrogant fools. Who is in charge of the Song City Spirit Association? I am. You have 3 days to appease the public and come up with proper PR reasons to suppress public opinion. Understood. After 3 days, all of you will be removed from your positions, and headquarters will take over. Remember, if you fail to act in these 3 days, you'll bear the consequences. The Spirit Association headquarters actually dismissed all Song City personnel. I never expected them to make such a decision, it was quite unexpected. This time, headquarters must make its stance clear and publicize it widely. The entomber, I wonder if this handling satisfies you. But don't worry, the Spiritual Association headquarters will never allow this kind of thing to happen again. Anyone who provokes you is provoking the headquarters of the Spiritual Association. I don't care how you deal with them, I'm more curious about how you plan to suppress public opinion. Are you wondering whether Tai City and Song City can still suppress public opinion about spiritual resurgence? Right now, supernatural incidents are occurring frequently, and disasters caused by anomalies keep emerging. In fact, many people have already guessed the truth. But it's not being revealed yet because the timing isn't right. If it were revealed now, the world situation would change instantly. Chaos would begin internally, quickly shattering the fragile facade. If you hadn't been there in Tai City back then, the era of spiritual resurgence in Xia might have begun the day Tai City was destroyed by the King of Anomalies. Or if not for Elder Wu of the Star God Warzone, it would have happened even sooner. Dragging ordinary people into the era of spiritual resurgence completely unprepared. So that's how it is. Chaos among a small group is better than chaos among everyone. If we want to maintain the illusion of equality and peaceful living, we need pioneers who can stand above billions after the resurgence to face the crisis head-on. No wonder so many pioneers are eager to stir up greater chaos. Xia's hardline suppression of public opinion restrains both pioneer conflicts and anomaly spread. It also allows ordinary people a smoother transition. However, without powerful pioneers cooperating, it's impossible. It seems the moment can no longer be delayed. My current spirit creation level resolved a catastrophe and bought Tai City time. But, it's still far from enough. You probably still have matters to attend to. We'll send a private plane to take you back to Tai City. I'd like to trouble you for a moment longer. What follows is my personal request, not on behalf of headquarters. So young, yet possessing not only the power to raise a city, but also the character to bear great responsibility. Tai City having such talent is truly enviable. I'm extremely curious. May I befriend you? Star God Warzone. That's the whole story. Utterly absurd. The entire Xiang City Spirit Association is foolish and short-sighted. If this continues, Xiang City's strategic importance will keep declining. The Spirit Association headquarters should take over as soon as possible. Otherwise, Xiang City will collapse in the cruel future of spiritual resurgence and fall out of the leading ranks. An incompetent commander dooms the entire army. So shouldn't we show some goodwill as well? Furthermore, he will receive double the original reward for assisting Xiang City this time. I must say, I admire the entombers' talent and personality. Decisive yet measured, traits fit for leading a city. I think this reward truly suits him. Top secret restricted zone. If I didn't know you truly valued him, I'd think you were making things difficult for him. Crisis and opportunity go hand in hand, only he deserves to train here. Besides, our war zone also has a genius in seclusion there. In the future, things more terrifying than the sacrificial king's hell will keep emerging. Each one will shatter humanity's existing beliefs. Only by helping the entomber advance quickly can he grow stronger in the future, reaching an end beyond our sight. You're right. Our training zones might even be too easy for him. Sister Lan. Elder Wu has woken up, he wants to speak with you. A few hours later, Tai City. Your bank account has received 10 million yuan. Cousin, you're finally back. I saw everything on the forum, about Xiang City. It's nothing serious, don't worry. I'm not worried, the Pioneer Forum says you obliterated that Xiang City captain, Divine Blade. They're exaggerating. Aside from cultivation info, stop browsing forums. Did you forget our agreement to improve quickly? Ouch. Alright, I'm going to cultivate and break through. You just broke through not long ago, you're already going for Spirit Creation Realm 3-star. Not necessarily. Strange, why do I feel like my cousin has something on his mind? Just a bit more, this is the purest dark attribute from the Bone Bird. Fuse it into the infinite dark realm to maximize its energy usage. Embed the dark attribute into the infinite dark realm. Yes. Dark attribute fused, infinite dark realm upgraded, enemies dragged inside will be fought by the Bone Bird and other anomalies, doubling enemy debilitation. Active combat. Then I can command these anomalies like a king. To be used by me. Oh my god, look, what's that? A projector. What are you talking about? An immortal has descended again, the same immortal who saved us last time and killed all the bats. These anomalies I have subdued are like servants loyal to a king, strengthening my infinite dark domain. Infinite dark domain upgrade successful, new ability acquired. New ability, Anomaly Combat. After pulling enemies into the infinite dark domain, anomalies refined and killed within it can be summoned to attack. Note, the stronger the enemy, the greater the spiritual energy consumed and the shorter the duration. Another newcomer has joined our infinite dark domain family. Your power is extremely pure and greatly contributes to my growth. Work well here from now on, you will not be treated unfairly. To maximize the new abilities of the infinite dark domain, I still need to expand my spiritual energy reserves. Breakthrough to the third level of the spirit creation realm. I can feel the abilities I absorbed and the techniques I learned integrating more deeply with my body. My power has been cleansed and refined further. Due to the upgrade of the infinite dark domain, using dark attributes no longer feels sluggish. As for the rest, they will have to be explored through practice. Star God Warzone so fast, he has advanced again. How much time has passed since he picked the withered quench flower and saved my old life? Half a month. Yes, in just a little over 10 days, Fang Yi has accomplished so many unbelievable feats. For any other pioneer, this would be a lifetime achievement. Upon entering the spirit creation realm, he was able to suppress the dark tide and collect the lost refined flower. He not only saved me, but also helped you, and countless future pioneers of the Xia kingdom. His ability to control the dark attribute is something neither you nor I can achieve. He consecutively eradicated the anomaly kings of 2 cities, resolved urban calamities and black sheep, and upgraded 2 stars in succession. All of this was accomplished in just over 10 days. I can't wait to meet this prodigy. Tai City Spirit Association. That's the direction of Fang Yi's new home, he advanced again. Activate the contingency plan immediately, ensure that the upgrade of the entomber is not affected by external interference. Level 1 Emergency Response Plan for Public Opinion. Even ordinary people who have not yet awakened have accepted such phenomena. They remember Fang Yi's spiritual energy and feel reassured by it. As for those snobbish fools in Song City, some didn't believe the Tai City incident was handled by the entomber alone, so the big shot immediately wiped out the menace atop Tianbao Tower. That menace was said to be about the same level as the one in Tai City. No idea where he got the nerve to provoke such a big shot, who wiped him out casually. At least he served some purpose. Intimidating enough, convincing enough, no reckless pioneer will dare trouble him now. Song City. I never expected cultivation to be this difficult. After awakening, I show no signs of upgrading to level 2 in the Ghost Axe realm. What went wrong? These pioneers are just a bunch of short-sighted mediocrities. I couldn't get any information at all, or they simply didn't reply. They're probably not acquainted with the entomber at all. If only I could meet him in person. These mediocrities ignored me the moment they knew I just entered the Ghost Axe realm. I don't believe they wouldn't change their attitude if they met me in person. But, after the spiritual energy revival, are my qualifications and leverage really that insignificant? Let alone trying to develop here. I must return to Tai City immediately. Whether it's all my current leverage or the future after the spiritual revival, I, Xu Qingli, will seize it all firmly. Brother, have you finished advancing? Do you feel any changes in your body? Not bad. Aside from smoother spiritual energy flow and doubled efficiency, there aren't major changes yet. I suspect deeper changes will only manifest after I advance to the Vajra realm. Sister Galen asked whether I want to go to Tianhai Forest. Tianhai Forest seems to have developed new environmental anomalies as well. I received her invitation too. Star God Warzone probably wants to make up for what happened in Song City. Since she invited you, let's go together. That's great. Tianhai Forest is a bordering forest under the jurisdiction of the Star God Warzone. No entry. Originally ordinary, it began growing wildly within 5 years and evolved into entirely new species. Its spiritual energy density exceeds 60%, with extremely high mutation rates among flora and fauna. It is both an excellent cultivation sanctuary for pioneers and a cradle for unknown terrifying mutations. Nevertheless, it remains under the control of the Star God Warzone. Star God Warzone, Tianhai Forest. We meet again, Captain of Tai City. I wonder if you still remember me. What are you doing here? Guarding the restricted zone. Of course, Officer Gallon entrusted me to guide you and your cousin, and to brief you on some situations. Just before you arrived, Tianhai Forest experienced another troublesome change. Spontaneous combustion occurred in the forest, producing mutated flames different from dark attributes. However, its aura is extremely gloomy, and it cannot be exhausted or extinguished. Another newly mutated unknown fire attribute. Correct, and with your cousin present, I will accompany you. I don't think it's necessary. What do you think? I don't need it either, thank you. Alright then, be very careful, I'll wait here. Earlier, my attention was all on the entomber, and I didn't notice that although this girl looks young and delicate, her presence is outstanding and firm, her spiritual energy is extremely forceful, her talent may even surpass mine. What did these siblings eat growing up? How are they both so gifted? This is the place. What a crazy death aura, this cold deathly energy is no weaker than the dark tide. And that officer said the flames can't be extinguished, meaning they'll keep spreading. Golden sun breathing technique. Step back. The flames here are far stronger than ordinary fire attributes and possess a desire to chase and devour spiritual energy. However, no matter how special it is still fire. Before the supreme yang attribute, it is useless. My intuition tells me the source of this black fire is ahead. Your attribute is wood, which is at a disadvantage against fire. Keep the protection I gave you on, be extremely careful. Understood. The death aura is even heavier now. What was dripping just now? Magma. We've arrived. It can devour surrounding attribute energies and strengthen the yang attribute based on what is absorbed. Is it a fire attribute similar to the desolation type? Extremely targeted, specifically feeding back to enhance the yang attribute. What is going on? With the power of infinite deaths, upon being killed, a death brand will be engraved into the killer's body. Effect: the target loses the pain and fear of death, entering endless cycles of death brand. Additional effects: netherworld flames. Nether flames surge from all directions, endlessly burning the branded target. Death collapse, highly toxic, as the name implies, the body suffers death's invasion and curse, collapsing endlessly. Hellish vision, the gates of hell open for the branded, with evil spirits lining up to escort them to burial. Infinite deaths, this power is indeed formidable, but it may not suit me right now. The cost is enormous, the side effect called death is not what I want. My cousin actually subdued that hellish flame. Doesn't that mean he gained another attribute ability? How many attribute abilities does he have now? Absolutely unbelievable. Don't lose focus, there's more. Is this a dragon? No, it's a mutated lizard. At best, it could only become a larger four-legged creature. Perfect, I'll use you to test the new Twilight Fire domain. Something happened inside, request support immediately. Yes. Warning, a new mutated lifeform detected within Tianhai Forest. Spiritual energy concentration increased by 1000%, danger level S, anomaly level currently unaccessible. This is bad, how could it be such a coincidence? The spiritual energy in Tianhai Forest had been stable for a long time, yet just when the entomber entered to cultivate. Although I trust his strength, we should still go take a look. Yes. That light is. It's Elder Wu and Officer Gallon. Elder Wu has officially returned. Let's follow quickly. This movement speed, is this the might of a Vajra realm expert? Then Elder Wu is someone who, without using spiritual power, can shake all predecessors with a single simple motion, profound and restrained. In just a few seconds, he pinpointed the location and arrived. This teleportation ability is truly perfected. It's right inside. Let's go in. Cough, cough. Bro, are you okay? I'm fine. But it seems someone is looking for us. Elder Wu. This mutated lizard was about to complete its evolution. Once it transformed into a dragon, it would surpass the spirit creation realm, reaching a level equivalent to the Vajra realm. Judging by its wounds, sharp and clean spiritual power, you killed it with a single strike. Wait, I sense twilight fire energy on this youth, similar to that of a half-dragon, and extremely pure. Could it be that what the warning detected earlier was? You handled it again. You actually killed it outright. Once this half-dragon broke through, it would possess Vajra realm power. Previously, the war zone had never detected its existence. It really was you. No need for formalities, Elder Wu. I'm very glad that a senior like you has recovered. Likewise, with such a powerful junior like you, I can retire with peace of mind. Since the half-dragon has been killed, could we ask you to help us keep this confidential, and not let anyone outside Tianhai Forest know of its existence? Including the Spirit Association. I see, Tianhai Forest appears to be a mutation and cultivation zone under the Star God War Zone. But in reality, as the area with the most frequent spiritual fluctuations, anything could emerge. What appears here could be even more abnormal than the dark anomalies of the extreme dark zone. So the Star God War Zone is bearing greater responsibility, not wanting to burden the Spirit Association further. No problem. The Twilight Fire attribute I absorbed focused on devouring, closely resembling the legendary Tao Tai. That lizard as well, after absorbing Twilight Fire, it mutated into a half-dragon. Could the secret of Tianhai Forest be that Tao Tai once existed here? The abnormal changes brought by spiritual energy revival, even ordinary mutated creatures, have already caused terrifying damage. If it were a ferocious beast like Tao Tai, that would truly be a catastrophe. No wonder the Star God War Zone values this place so highly. It seems you understand now, thank you. It's only right, none of us want high-level anomalies to truly emerge. Before any clear signs appear, there's no need to put excessive pressure on more people, right? This aura is such a refreshing and uplifting aura. Ah, this spiritual power. That monster has already broken through to the Vajra realm and come out of seclusion. Would attribute Vanguard Star God Battle Zone by Su. Isn't this by Su's aura? Has he already broken through to the Vajra realm? Great, the Star God Battle Zone finally has another expert who has touched the Vajra realm. No, his spiritual power actually. Elder Wu, Jialan, have exited seclusion. And, who is this? Let me introduce him. This is Bai Su, the wood attribute vanguard of our Star God Battle Zone, our ace. He had been in seclusion all this time in order to break through to the Vajra realm. Hello, I'm Bai Su. But to clarify, I'm only at half-step Vajra, for now and haven't truly broken through yet. Hello, I am the entomber, Fang Yi, captain of Tai City. Indeed, his spiritual body is transparent and thoroughly infused. Unlike the domineering aura of other vanguards or anomalies, he gives off a refreshing and soothing feeling. He indeed shows signs of Vajra, seemingly not much weaker than my current strength. It's clear that the Vajra realm is not easy to break through. This Thai city captain was invited by Jialan. He not only saved my life but also resolved Thai city's disaster crisis. From now on, he will also be an important strategic partner of our battle zone. Kid, you'd better show him some respect. So much happened while I was in seclusion. Baisu awakened as a vanguard very early on, with talent and resources among the best in Xia Kingdom. His speed in breaking through the spirit-forming realm was almost the same as yours. After that, he stayed in seclusion in Tianhai Forest and knew little about outside affairs. Therefore, among all blue planet creatures, humans advance and absorb spiritual attributes the slowest. Originally, humans temporarily divided evolution into 5 levels based on mutations of plants and animals. So far, there are only 5 top-tier vanguards at Vajra Realm 3-star level among all humanity. But such cases are truly exceedingly rare, and further refinement is almost impossible. As time passes and spiritual energy grows denser, the difficulty for vanguards to cultivate and break through decreases. But the Vajra realm remains a massive, chasm-like barrier. Even with wave after wave of vanguards, breaking through is difficult. Some even lose their lives during the attempt. However, upon reaching the Vajra realm, a person undergoes a tremendous transformation, reborn entirely. That's already very good. I feel deeply relieved. Before my breakthrough, I sensed the surge of spiritual energy you released. Influenced by it, I broke through to half-step Vajra. So, I really want to spar with you. Care to try? Baisu is humble, but his fighting spirit is anything but lacking. In a way, we are somewhat alike. One could even say I sensed the aura of a kindred spirit from him. No problem. In that case, I'll take the role of referee. Keep it to a friendly spar, no going too far. Baisu has come out of seclusion, and he immediately started fighting the Thai city captain. Damn, a clash between 2 monsters. I'm getting hyped. One is the suddenly rising gifted star of Thai city, the other represents the face of the star god battle zone. In this match, who will gain the upper hand? All creation would attribute vanguards are naturally attuned to plants, able to command them and accelerate their growth. Baisu's spiritual power is highly refined. By further developing his abilities, he can forcibly create an entire plant army. Naturally, he can also launch surprise attacks in battle by manipulating any plant for lethal strikes. This entire Tianhai forest is his home ground. But aren't all of these excellent kindling? Are the plants you control non-flammable? That's right, what attribute is indeed at a disadvantage against fire. But now, my plant army cannot be suppressed by fire attribute. How about this move? If you were my real enemy, what you'd be facing now would be far more than this indestructible cage. Impressive, so this is the strength of half-step Vajra. The wood attribute spiritual power is extremely pure, pushing the plants here to their absolute limits. You'd better not touch it for too long. This giant tree already has toxins, and once used by me, those toxins become even more refined and potent. Even if you are a spirit-forming realm 3-star vanguard. Is that so? Then I'd like to give it a try. How is that possible? Plants reinforced by my spiritual power cannot be burned by any fire attribute energy. What kind of terrifying flame is this? You lost focus. How could this be? He's clearly only at spirit-forming realm 3-star. Yet his abilities seem no weaker than mine. You calculated that I would rainfuse Tianhai Forest with spiritual power and predicted my retreat path. You deliberately burned this forest. That's right, you are indeed strong, so I had to think more and cut off your escape routes. Otherwise, if you were prepared and infused more spiritual power, you'd be much harder to deal with. I pride myself as a rare genius of the Star God Battle Zone. The Tianhai Forest feared by ordinary vanguards is the ultimate cultivation aid to me. He's clearly at the same level as me, yet his thinking is so meticulous, he doesn't fall behind even on my home ground. Now that I've reached half-step Vajra, I cannot lose. Then take this move. Baisu, are you throwing your life away? Recreating a wood attribute Tianhai Forest will drain every bit of spiritual power from your body. Baisu. Recreate heaven and earth. Such dense would element spiritual energy. Elder Wu, Galen. The match isn't over yet, leave this to me. Cough. Again, I can still replicate and recreate the entire Tianhai Forest. Is this all you've got? He seems disappointed in the strength of the Star God War Zone. Baisu is the strongest among us, yet still not enough to impress him. But he didn't do anything wrong. Indeed, Baisu was forced to this extent by him. Cousin didn't even use his full strength, many elemental abilities weren't shown yet. It's completely normal for a genius of the Star God War Zone to lose. I didn't expect Baisu to collapse this fast, even his mental state. You also understand Baisu. Though he appears calm like a breeze, his heart is pure and simple like a child's, a true martial fanatic. Thank you. But I can still keep fighting you. My spiritual power isn't exhausted yet. Honestly, I think it's about time to end this. All living things, heed my command. Using spiritual power to create clones, his spiritual energy and consciousness are indeed top tier among Pathfinders. One could even say he's the strongest opponent I've faced so far, costing me quite a bit of energy. However, where did he go? His aura is clearly right here. I can't move. Now it can end. Baisu's defeat was already inevitable. The entomber truly keeps astonishing everyone. Though we expected Baisu to lose, we didn't expect such a complete defeat. This monster has suffered such a crushing setback for the first time. I knew it. Someone who can consecutively resolve two calamity-level anomalies, Baisu losing to him is only natural. Exactly, no matter how many plants Baisu creates, he never stood a chance. Ha! Half-step Vajra, a genius. That's all there is to it. Thank you for the guidance, I have something to attend to, please excuse me. Alright, no problem. Where are you going? Into seclusion. Didn't you just come out of seclusion? The war zone still needs you. This is the first time he's suffered such a blow, let him go. The entomber, would you consider staying in our Star God War Zone? Although you're the Thai city captain, holding both positions is completely possible. I want you to become my successor. Successor. That's right, I want to groom you. Not to boast, but the Star God War Zone ranks second in Xia Kingdom and resources, no one dares claim first. This isn't something ordinary missions can provide. After that, I'll introduce you to the people of Divine City. As Xia Kingdom's largest city, Divine City controls enormous potential resources. The Star God War Zone was originally fostered by Divine City, only later relocating. Anyone with a foothold in Divine City is among the top pathfinders. You would truly shine there, sparring and interacting with them often. By then, your realm may well surpass mine. Thank you, Elder Wu, but I don't have such intentions. I don't actually belong to the Spirit Association. The captain title is just nominal in my hometown. I don't want to join any faction. I understand, you're not wrong. In this turbulent era of spiritual revival, the stronger the pathfinder, the less they want to be constrained. And no faction is qualified to set terms. Then let this be a goodwill gesture. Even if you don't join the Star God War Zone, you may make any request. Then, I want to continue cultivating here in Tianhai Forest with E. Would that be acceptable? The weather in Tianhai Forest is ever-changing, rich with various elemental attributes. Looks like a thunderstorm is coming. After the battle between these two youths, the lightning element absorbed even more energy. Come to think of it, he still hadn't fully unleashed his heavenly thunder ability. Excellent, talented youth indeed. Everyone, clear Tianhai Forest for them, do not disturb their cultivation. Yes. As long as he remains a pathfinder of Xia Nation, that's the best outcome. As expected, the Star God War Zone neither refused my request nor applied any pressure. This is the advantage of absolute power. It's coming. Divine Thunder, hundredfold tempering. His fire attribute is already at an extreme level, rashly touching such pure lightning power would only cause two extreme high-level attributes to clash within his body. Even dual or mutated attributes still have a primary and a secondary attribute. If one attribute's spiritual power is strong, the other can only serve as support and accompaniment. Otherwise, an extreme attribute collision would cause the human body to. Could it be that he doesn't understand this? The lightning in Tianhai Forest isn't something any living being can approach at all. He actually wants to draw down heavenly lightning. Because he also possesses an extreme lightning attribute. What? Have I stayed in the war zone for too long? Dual attributes aren't that rare here. But, this is way too monstrous. You're not the only one shocked. When I first found out, I felt the same. Across the entire Xia Nation, he is a prodigy who suppresses an era. The stronger the lightning, the more he can make it his own and temper himself. The more that comes, the better. I'm worried my spiritual power isn't enough yet. Divine lightning, 100 refinements, tempering the entire body. My bones, meridians, and flesh, every part of me surges with countless thunderbolts. Every acquired attribute becomes more harmonious. Inner flame attribute tempering complete. Heavenly fire attribute tempering complete. Yang attribute tempering complete. Darkness attribute tempering complete. Divine lightning 100 refinements, full body completion. Your physical body and spiritual power are more integrated, with greater reserves. Lightning refinement feels like an entire rebirth. Worthy of Tianhai Forest's heavenly lightning, after cultivating, the experience is truly unique. The spiritual mountains and stones in Tianhai Forest are nourished by spiritual energy year-round, yet a casual strike shattered an entire rocky mountain. I can tell he didn't even use 30% of his power. Even lightning attribute pioneers of the same level, with similar innate advantages in body tempering. None of them could strike from afar like this, achieving such a feat with just the wind of a punch. Is it over? Such a top-tier talent brought me surprise after surprise in just one visit. The younger generation is truly formidable. I still want him to stay in our war zone. Bai Su, who could defeat a half-step Vajra head-on. He reached the top ranks of Xia Nation through his own cultivation. His talent is terrifying. If someone like him became my successor, I'd have no regrets in this life. Not the other way around. Jalan, I feel you've changed a lot as well. Really? That's great. I'm even more confident in your future now. Or perhaps, we could invite that young man. Such an opportunity is rare, cousin. You should work hard too. Elder Wu, Jialan, you're still here. Yes, I have a new idea, and you don't need to agree to anything. I'd like to invite your family member, student Linny, to cultivate in our war zone. You mean Yi can continue studying and cultivating in the war zone? This condition might not move me, but for Yi it's a great opportunity. Benefits far outweigh the drawbacks. It just depends on what Yi thinks. Thank you, Elder Wu. The Star God War Zone treats new pioneers with great sincerity, and I'm very grateful. As her acting guardian, this invitation is hard to refuse, but I can't decide for Yi. I won't go. You're done cultivating. Yes, thank you for your kindness and the opportunity, senior. But I don't want to go. Why is that, may I ask? Maybe I'm still immature, still thinking like a student. If I said I didn't want my cousin to be put in a passive position, it'd sound like I was doubting the Star God Warzone's integrity, and using my cousin as an excuse. But because I'm also a pioneer. I have my own pride. I want to obtain everything I deserve entirely through my own abilities. Why does it feel like a child has grown up? Alright, it was our narrow perspective. We're sorry, child. We'll continue to watch your performance. Keep it up. I definitely will. Fong Yi's home. The issue of spiritual power reserves is solved. Next, I should organize the new Duskfire attribute and think about how to use it. Hey, cousin, why is someone squatting at our door? Hiss. Oh, Yuri finally back. Captain Su. Su Qingying, why are you squatting at my door? What happened? Something major happened at the border. The Moon City captain came to our Tai City Spirit Association for urgent help. Moon City's captain. Then where is that person now? Moon City's captain is seriously injured and still receiving treatment at our association. She risked her life escaping Moon City to deliver the message. Having no other choice, she specifically asked for you. The Entomber. Tai City Spirit Association Medical Center. Chen Ruo. Sister Qingying, you're here. This person is. This is Tai City's captain, the Entomber. This is Moon City's captain, Chen Ruo. Hello, Tai City captain, I'm Moon City's captain, Chen Ruo. The anomaly level in Moon City has definitely surpassed a plus. I heard you've handled calamities twice, please help me. Sorry for my rudeness, I'm really desperate. The anomaly concentration is clearly only B rank, yet so many people have gone missing. Our people disappeared, even the neighboring team that came to help is gone. My younger sister is very capable, but she also. You mean the Moon City anomaly caused many pioneers to vanish, yet only registered as B rank? Moon City may be a border city, but it shouldn't lack reliable pioneers. There are quite a few suspicious points here. Moon City's pioneers, and your sister, are they missing, or already dead? They. Don't rush, take it slow. I don't know, I can't contact them. But my sister and I have had a special connection since childhood. I can feel she's still alive. I almost forgot the most important thing. This is your reward, as long as you're willing to come. Please, I really have no other option. This is. Although it's sealed layer upon layer, I can feel a familiar Yang attribute. What is this? Why is it sealed? This is promising. It contains massive Yang attribute spiritual power. It's also Moon City's treasure. We originally hoped to cultivate a Yang attribute pioneer. But no one could absorb even a trace of its power, some were even burned by it. Even within spirit associations in major military zones, they're extremely rare. Moreover, pioneers without any attribute can potentially awaken one by absorbing a spirit crystal, greatly boosting talent and strength. This makes spirit crystals highly sought after, priceless and unavailable on the market. Spirit crystal, not naturally formed, but a crystal condensed from spiritual energy after intense collisions. Deal, I'll take it. Shall we depart now? No problem. Moon City 1 kilometer ahead. What exactly are the anomalies occurring in Moon City like? At first, tombstones inexplicably appeared in the mountains. Villagers who witnessed it said they could hear movement inside. However, the tombstones showed no abnormal activity. When we checked the next day, spiritual fluctuations were within normal range. We sealed off the area and dispersed the villagers, telling them to stay away. That night, skeletons crawled out of the tombstones and dragged herb-gathering villagers inside. We've arrived. Boss, what do you think? Strange, there's no anomalous aura at all. This is Moon City. Since that day, tombstones have been appearing randomly all over the area. At unknown times, skeletons crawl out and seize people to be buried with them. In less than another day, so many more tombstones appeared. Let's go, I'll take you to meet our spirit association and military personnel. Such a low anomaly concentration, this situation hasn't been heard of in the association or military. Skeletons emerge from the tombstones, yet the tombstones themselves show no special spiritual fluctuations. Could these tombstones simply be isolating the anomalous aura to lower people's guard? Or do they serve another purpose? Seizing people for burial, it feels more like a ritual. Anomalies, like humans, also perform rituals, but theirs are meant to awaken a greater anomaly. This differs from Tai City's previous calamity species, but the form is similar. The anomalous bat swarm massacred Tai City residents to herald the arrival of the Anomaly King. Calamities, are they also a form of ritual? Also. Here, especially among the mountain village residents, people don't like the rapidly changing outside world. We tried persuading them to relocate, but they refused, and tomorrow they're even holding a. It's starting again. Each individual anomaly isn't very strong, indeed only B rank. What's going on? They're actually not afraid of the boss's Yang attribute. It seems so, but I need to verify it. This mission just got interesting. These skeletons aren't high level, but they feel no pain and have no concept of death or incapacitation. There are even more than when I escaped earlier, endless killing. Could it be that even the entomber can't deal with them? Hey, don't lose heart. What is this? Deploy. Duskfire domain. Special death attribute detected. Death attribute. That fire just now actually burned the skeletons and tombstones. I was narrow-minded before. You city is finally saved. I'll take you to meet up with the others at the Spirit Association. U City Temporary Spirit Association Hall. Captain. These are our companions from the U City Spirit Association. Dong Feng. Chen Xing Chen 11. So young. What's the use? U City's situation is unlike any other anomaly. There are only a few people left. the entire U city is about to be swallowed by tombstones. Just leave already, why come back, why bring outsiders here to die? This isn't a B-rank anomaly, you were all deceived and came here to be buried with us. The entomber, they've been through too much, that's why. I accepted a commission, naturally, I'll see it through. I will handle the problem here. Our city is rather remote, and the villagers live very primitively. Whenever something can't be solved, they pray to the gods. Graves everywhere, yet they still pray, we can't stop them, you should see for yourselves. A large-scale god-summoning ritual. Primitive villages, simple beliefs, and ancient rituals. It feels like there's some similarity to the anomalies that appeared. The ritual is about to begin, with people gathering like this, once the anomaly in the tombstones erupts. I actually think this event is interesting, who wants to check it out with me? Yuan Square. Ah gods, open your eyes and look upon your people. Please show mercy, save my children, I'm willing to give my life. Heavenly mercy, heavenly mercy. The divine fire, why did it go out? Tombstones, the skeleton monsters are coming out again. Run, run. Oh my gods. This must be a test for us. Mom, the gods will save us, right? Help me. Mom. Fire, it's heavenly fire. There's no need to worship gods. There are no gods in this world. They will not come. Oh my God, the gods have manifested. The gods have destroyed the calamity. Gods, save us, there are still so many skeletons. Sigh. Duskfire domain, deploy. I am not a god. What is this thing? Just who exactly is this, the entomber? What is he doing? What kind of strange ability is this? I told you he wasn't an ordinary vanguard, but you wouldn't believe me. He consecutively eliminated 2 calamity-level anomalies in Tai City and Song City, and soloed the 3rd-ranked Song City Spirit Association. I heard the Spirit Association headquarters and the Star God Battle Zone have already treated him as an honored guest. Duskfire domain absorbs massive unknown attributes, Yang attribute enhanced. Then let me use this enhanced Crimson Fireblade technique. Liberate U City. Heaven has not forsaken U City. They're gone, the tombstones and bones are all gone. Stability zone, anomaly levels restored to normal. Baimu zone, anomaly levels restored to normal. Ahead is the Jinming zone with the highest concentration, there. Wait, haven't you noticed? There are actually more light pillars. There's a disturbance in the Jinming zone. The anomaly concentration is continuously converging. Another anomaly king. Unlocking detected unknown attribute, analyzing. This attribute is called death attribute. Why do I feel a presence, extremely troublesome? What is this? This level of abnormal concentration is even higher than last time in Tai City. It's coming. That thing is causing the light pillars to keep increasing. This forcibly twisted mental pressure, this nauseating feeling like my brain is being polluted, what is it? So strong, could it be an anomaly king, that has already been born and fully evolved. This deathly aura is stronger than anything I've encountered before. The yang attribute restrains the dark attribute, and this death attribute belongs to the same system as dark, a branch of it. However, even my enhanced yang attribute cannot fully suppress it. I beseech the gods, let miracles appear once more. Bless my people, grant salvation to all living beings. The entomber. Meanwhile, somewhere in Tai City. Cousin. Why am I so afraid? It's just a routine mission like always. He's so strong, killing 2 anomaly kings with ease. Could something really go wrong this time? I should never have listened to him. I should have gone to Moon City together. Sister Gallon. Sister Gallon. We received some news. Moon City has been surrounded by massive burial grounds, and a lockdown order has been issued. Your brother is in trouble. Tai City Spiritual Association. Everything had just started to get better. Could the entomber really have fallen? Does humanity's resistance truly mean nothing, even the entomber? God City, Spiritual Association Headquarters Meeting Room. The Spiritual Association's negligence toward Moon City is truly regrettable. Anomaly King appearing from AB rank abnormal fluctuation. This confirms that Anomaly Kings must be eliminated before completing their evolution. Is this really the time to say this? I'm going to Moon City. What are you going for? You are God City's core vanguard. The military has already mobilized forces to break through Moon City. We nearly lost a Vajra realm venerable. Now another pillar of Xia Nation has been sacrificed. What do you want to do, abandon another city just because you can't beat the anomalies? When did the Spiritual Association become like this? I absolutely cannot agree with this stance. What do you mean, Gu Euro? The entomber chose to go to Moon City himself. This is the era of spiritual resurgence. One wrong step means death. Even if it's him, what's so surprising about it? Yeah, then let's all wait to die. Why resist? Why cultivate? Back then, when God City faced catastrophe, why did Elder Wu sacrifice himself to seal it? We might as well seal God City, abandon it, and wait for extinction. We're doing this for everyone's good. What use would you be if you go? A bunch of cowards. I've seen the entomber's power with my own eyes. I don't believe he would die so easily. Moon City outhankers. This Anomaly King possesses a variant of the dark attribute, an unprecedented death attribute. I estimate the entomber's misfortune was likely caused by encountering an inescapable rule. Elder Wu, Sister Lan. The military vehicles can't break through. What do you mean? All available military forces have arrived to support. But after several rotations, it was completely ineffective. Moon City is already covered by massive gravestones, no matter how many forces we send. The same number of gravestones emerge to devour us, all attacks are ineffective. All frontline soldiers have been dragged into the gravestones. The Anomaly King's power is still spreading, radiating outward. After rapid analysis, the possibility of resolving Moon City is 0. Elder Wu, should we retreat? No. That's impossible. You've all worked hard. I'll go to Moon City myself. Moon City Plaza. Su Qinging. Chen Ruo. The Death Steel brand implanted in you has been successfully activated. You now possess the power of infinite death. Ha! What a formidable death brand this trial actually made me feel. Even the King of Death seemed to become almost kind. Still, this experience of the rebirth trial is something I never want to go through again. When I realized I had been locked onto by the King of Death's certain death ability, I immediately made my decision. Either way meant death, so I could only gamble, implant the death brand. You have implanted the death brand into yourself, learning all abilities of the death brand. Death brand, activating, awaiting effect. The King of Death's certain death rule has taken effect on you. You have died. The first step of the death brand's activation is complete. Detected that the death brand has been imprinted onto the King of Death's body. Second step complete. Read first at manhua.net. The death brand will now perform the final step on you, the death trial. The death trial is the triple trial imposed by the death brand upon its bearer. Only by passing the trials can one obtain the three abilities of the death brand. First, the fire element ability, mysterious yellow springs. Across Hell's realms, the fires of the yellow springs burn endlessly, never extinguished. Next, the poison element ability, death collapse. Your body will suffer death's invasion and curse, collapsing endlessly. And finally, the earth element ability, infernal vile landscape. The gates of hell open for you, evil spirits lining up to escort you to your burial. Within the trial, all experiences and pain blur the line between reality and illusion. As if truly entering death's endless cycle. Immovable as a mountain. Reforging the flesh. Spirit form blossoming. It took immense effort to finally pass the trial of the death brand skill. Now comes the real battle. To oppose the certain death law of the King of Death. Staring. Confusion. The King of Death has sensed your revival. You have evaded the certain death rule. Outside the moon market blockade. Such dense deathly aura. My cousin, he. Don't overthink it, since we're here, save them quickly. Try breaking the tombstone. I'm in too. I'll go with you all. What happened? Again. Be careful, the anomaly here can drag all living beings into the tombstones. A full retreat. What is the anomaly king planning now? No idea, but it's bound to be something big. Since we're here, we can only respond as it comes. Maybe this is actually a good thing. The anomaly king has withdrawn its power, those recently buried here still have a chance to revive. This proves that the entomber did not sacrifice himself, instead, he caused the anomaly king considerable trouble. Death count 2. The King of Death, because of your ability, has dragged himself into the cyclical law of death, weakening level, 10%. Once locked onto by this, King of Death, death is inevitable, before him there seems to be only death and destruction. Death Steel Seal activated. This kind of inevitable death rule makes him extremely special among the kings of anomalies. But now, the inevitable death rule on you will also be fulfilled upon yourself. Death count, 3. Because of your ability, the King of Death is weakened once again and begins to fall into a senseless collapse, weakening level, 30%. Let's see if I can't weaken you to death. Mark, Mysterious Yellow Springs, has been activated. The King of Death has gained the debuff, Netherfire Engulfment. Sure enough, just as described by the Deathsteel Seal. The King of Death did not notice my weakening of him, nor did he feel pain from the power of the Deathsteel Seal. He believes that my attacks are ineffective. Heaven Fire Slash. Death count, 4, the King of Death is being continuously weakened. Weakening level, 45%. Mark, Death Collapse, triggered. It's starting again. King of Death, look at what you've become now. Death count, 5. King of Death, weakening level, 60%. Mark, Hellish Visions, triggered, the weakening speed against the King of Death has increased. Outside Moon City. Am I seeing this right? All the tombstones here are starting to collapse. That's right, and look over there. The strange lights reported from the front lines are also gradually dissipating. Then does that mean my cousin is really still alive? Let's go, we're heading into Moon City, they still need us there. Notify the teammates behind us to provide support, both survivors and casualties must be evacuated. To prevent further anomalies from occurring here. Understood. Moon City. What happened? Just now I felt like all my vitality was about to be drained. Moreover, the moment I was dragged into the tombstone, my body and soul were no longer here. Instead, they were in hell, unable to escape. But soon, that scene collapsed. The tombstone. The tombstones, we need to save people quickly. Chen Ruo, are you still alive? Come out, quickly. Chen Ruo is really inside. Unlike Chen Ruo's sister, whose body completely disappeared after entering the tombstone. The sky. Is it collapsing? I am the noble King of Death, what are you? How dare you look down upon me? Hellish Visions, weakening, the King of Death, progress, 80%. 90%. 100%. The abilities of the King of Death have been completely weakened and seized by you. Congratulations. The old king falls, the new king ascends. This is. The entomber did not die, not only escaping the Death King's inevitable death law, but even summoning Hell's 100 ghosts to devour the Death King. Perhaps even more exaggerated. The inevitable death law cannot be escaped, only broken. The entomber had already devised a way to break it the moment he entered the Death King's domain. He did indeed die, but he possessed the power to eliminate the Death King. Return from death. But can humans truly possess the power to reverse life and death? The Death King is an awakened anomalous king. Could it be that the Death King turned the entomber into? No, look. If the entomber had been completely defeated, turned into a puppet, or became a host for the Death King, we wouldn't have been able to save so many survivors, and what he summoned didn't attack us either. Hey, there's a girl here badly injured, she's turning purple. What happened? So noisy. Wasn't I already dead? Ah, who is that? Why is he emitting the aura of an anomalous king? The Grim Reaper. Is that the Grim Reaper? Such a being really exists? No. That name sounds awful. He is a god, our god. He defeated the evil thing. It's time to end this. This is the Netherworld realm, 10,000 ghosts wailing. This is the true hell manifesting in the world. Return to where you belong. Yang attribute purification. Phew, it's finally over. Hoo. That's great, we're really still alive. Dealing with the Death King truly consumed a great deal of my spiritual power. And with this death steel mark, I don't know if it will cause any side effects later. Brother. You're not dead, right? You scared me to death. I'm perfectly fine, see? Thank you. Is her younger sister still alive? At least it's a blessing amid misfortune. Elder Wu, the estimated data is out. Most were due to not awakening abilities, or being devoured by gravestones for too long. A total of 1,500 non-Moon City Pathfinders came for rescue, 50 confirmed dead, 30 missing, and over 1,000 injured. Yes, post-disaster reconstruction and compensation for casualties and their families must be carried out. God City will also establish assistance channels. Teacher, is it time to officially announce the awakening of spiritual energy? How long must the Pathfinders keep this hidden from the civilians? I feel so insignificant now. I simply can't save that many people. This isn't something you or I can decide so easily. People aren't as weak as you think. Through these incidents, some have already grasped the patterns. Even without awakening as Pathfinders, they're using their own abilities to prepare for the apocalypse. Jalan, you don't need to carry everyone's fate on your shoulders. Every Pathfinder has their own mission, doing what you can is enough. But now, it's no longer necessary. Besides, he seems quite busy. This battle undoubtedly placed him as a pillar of xianxia. Without you, I'd have become one of those evil spirits. Thank you for saving me. But his core data and abilities remain completely unknown to them. This is something the entire Blue Planet has yet to achieve. Whether they plan to unite against xianxia or not, they won't dare act rashly. This way, we can secure a greater advantage for xianxia amid future uncertainties. Alright, next we should return to study all on-site data and recordings from this incident. We must quickly understand the information on a fully manifested anomalous king. xianxia's future road will be harsh and long. You're right, retirement is impossible. We don't know what anomalies will appear next, but let God City handle the next one. Tai City Fong Yi's Villa. After clearing the plaza, officials discovered a dark attribute spirit crystal left behind by the Death King. And they directly gave it to me as a token of gratitude. And the Moon City treasure Chen Ruo mentioned before, the Yang Attribute Spirit Crystal. Now, I possess 2 top-tier attribute crystals. Although these 2 attributes oppose each other, since I've been recognized as the new Death King, absorbing them shouldn't be a problem. Dark attribute fluctuation detected, preliminarily identified as a dark attribute spirit crystal. Compilation successful. You have obtained the dark attribute cultivation technique, Death Walk. Death Walk, a blink-type technique that uses darkness as a medium, allowing movement through shadows and the void to reach a destination. It sounds mysterious, but in essence, it's just a teleportation skill. Though simple, its impact in combat is impossible to estimate. Spatial teleportation is practically the ultimate survival and escape skill. There is another matter, after being acknowledged by the Death Brand. I went from indirectly absorbing dark attributes to being able to absorb them directly. At present, my control over dark attribute spiritual power has improved significantly. After defeating the King of Death and absorbing the remaining dark attribute from its crystal, I can feel that I'm getting closer and closer to the Vajra realm, just one step away. There was also a Yang attribute crystal, originally promised as a reward for helping Moon City resolve its crisis. After the King of Death was eliminated, Su Qingying and I almost forgot about it. As a result, Moon City felt that privately handing over the crystal was improper and held a grand transfer ceremony. They even rebuilt a statue of me. Well, it's not a big deal anyway. Yang attribute fluctuation detected, preliminary analysis confirms a Yang attribute crystal. Initiating ultimate computational power, compiling. Compilation successful. Tai City. Guys, a massive golden figure appeared over Tai City, possibly the legendary Golden Crow descending. I'm all the way in Sea City and I'm still blinded. Could this be another bizarre disaster? I'm genuinely scared. We've barely had peace for long. Don't panic, this is Tai City. I suspect it's that powerful cultivator who saved all of Tai City, going through another tribulation. Pioneer Forum. Location, Tai City, that familiar domineering Yang attribute is back again. Ordinary pioneers' lives matter too. I was just passing by on a mission and almost got roasted into a wild mountain monkey. That so-called Grand Prophet from Country B yesterday sounded like a half-baked alarmist, claiming Xia country won't survive the first year of spiritual resurgence. Country B's prophet, could he actually be right? Pa, those superstitious freaks, if anyone falls, it'll be them first. Still, a lot has been happening in Xia country lately. What are you implying, a traitor? Hey, how long have you been awakened and you're still at Ghost Axe Realm 1 star? Isn't that way too weak? So what, Ghost Axe Realm 1 star isn't rare. If not for spiritual resurgence, you wouldn't even be qualified to look down on me. Oh, I get it, an arrogant miss like you who always looks down on others must hate the spiritual resurgence. Being looked down on feels awful, right? Too bad, because in today's world, you're the trash. Ridiculous, what strength do you have? In front of the entomber, you'd still bow and scrape all the same. If you want to mock me, become a powerhouse like him first. Wait, you're not thinking of teaming up with the entomber, are you? Do you really think you're worthy? I've never heard of the entomber forming a team with anyone. You've been kicked out, go crawl to the entomber, then. Wait, I did the mission with you, give me my share of the reward. You still want rewards? Be grateful we didn't ask you to pay us. Get lost. You guys. Just you wait. Country B's Grand Prophet makes a shocking claim, Blue Star's top nation, Xia country, won't survive a year. True or false? What is their real goal? Rational discussion. Should topics related to Country B be temporarily restricted? Tai City Spiritual Association. Does this prophecy really affect our pioneers here that much? Yes, that's why we need you to speak using an officially verified account. To prevent malicious parties from identifying you, we can only have you come in person. Country B excels at psychological warfare and public opinion manipulation. They used these tactics even before spiritual resurgence. All of this is meant to shake public morale, destabilize us, and hinder cultivation. Indeed, once news spread that your power rivals the anomaly king, they couldn't sit still. Country B won't allow us to steadily cultivate and grow stronger like this. It's said that the near disaster in God City earlier had Country B's involvement behind it. Their strength isn't greater than ours, is it? If they can control disasters, then why? We're not sure either, because all countries originally predicted that disaster would occur in Country B instead. It nearly happened in God City and almost cost us Elder Wu and many elites. That's something I hadn't considered. The Entomber V, even the apocalypse can't keep up with my breakthrough speed. The Entomber is breaking through again, don't tell me it's the Vajra realm. Such progress is absolutely terrifying. Holy crap, the god of Great Xia, standing at the pinnacle of the new era. Wait, didn't you notice, the so-called hell descending in the prophecy already appeared in Moon City? At this moment, no long speeches or attacks on Country B are needed. We only need the simplest method, to show them my strength. I'm a survivor of Moon City. I personally witnessed the Entomber summon the 100 ghosts of the underworld to devour the King of Death in a single wave. What? That was done by the Entomber. Hee hee, those little bee punks still dare to prophesy. Don't cry when the god slaps you down. Brother Foam, I'm your die-hard fan. Could you reply to me once? I'll print it and put it on my tombstone for generations to admire. Country B Information Control Office. That, the Entomber, is infuriating. Why is his influence so terrifying? You still haven't obtained data on the Entomber. You're utterly incompetent. If you can't find this person, none of you deserve to stay in this job. Country B Pioneer Network Data Specialist. No one can stop our plan. This should calm things down for a while. Thank you so much. Lord, the Entomber. Headquarters sent word, in Western Xia Country, two powerful attributes have merged, forming a new restricted zone. Xia Country has already sealed it off. What attributes? Yang and dark attributes, extremely dangerous, but potentially holding great opportunities. Headquarters, C Mystic, personally informed us, if you're interested, you can depart tomorrow morning. All right. Perfect timing to test my two new abilities. Western Xia Country, outside the Minjiang restricted zone. Black Yang Pool. No wonder you sent so many people with me, and even set up real-time monitoring. That's right, this black storm curtain is the natural barrier of the Minjiang zone. Only by breaking through it can one enter. Inside, yang and dark attributes clash violently, treacherous currents and ever-changing phenomena abound. The Entomber, are you ready? Outside the glimmering forbidden zone. Who are they? They are pioneers selected by the headquarters of Shin City and High City. They are all like you, Spirit Creation Realm 3-star elites, top prospects with the potential to break into the Vajra realm. They are the most outstanding performers in restricted zones or anomalous events. Sorry, Teacher Gallon, we're a bit late. Son Yiming Elite Pioneer of Shin City. Wang Lan New Captain of High City. This beside me is Son Yiming, very powerful dual wind, fire attributes. Hello everyone. You're all aware of the situation regarding the glimmering dark restricted zone. Then rely on your own abilities, open the dark storm curtain and head in yourselves. Why are both of them staring at me? In that case, I'll go first. I heard he not only possesses an extremely rare Yang attribute, but during the recent disaster in U City, he even mastered dark attribute powers. I have the purest fire attribute, enhanced by wind, pushing fire's power to the extreme. With that, would there still be a gap compared to his yang attribute? Song Yiming, as a dual attribute genius of headquarters, has already developed both attributes to their utmost limits. The dark storm curtain barrier is hard to breach, mainly because the dark attribute has somehow condensed and simulated extremely harsh weather conditions. But for Song Yiming, this is very easy. Then I'll go next. Wang Lan's technique, water-type cutting, doesn't look very offensive. But as his cultivation level increases, his defensive ability has reached a masterful level. Such powerful dark weather, if I had just entered the 3-star spirit creation realm, I might not even be able to control my umbrella and would have died here directly. Wow! Amazing, can yang and dark attributes really fuse and coexist? I don't feel much from the yang attribute, but the dark attribute is indeed cold and strongly repels the human body. Forget about conquering it, being unaffected is already good enough. Maybe because you're fire attribute, you accept yang energy well. I also felt more uncomfortable when passing through the curtain just now. So the rumors about that, the entomber, outside. I also want to see just how capable he really is. Danger. This is yang attribute. Yo, kept you waiting. It's you. Yeah. How did you do that? The dark storm curtain is actually staying split and not restoring itself. Very simple. You just need to use yang energy that's stronger and of higher quality than the dark attribute to restrain it. Although it consumes a lot of energy, yang naturally counters dark, so with enough reserves, it can be maintained for a while. Still, it's a bit of a pity, we could have brought in more pioneers, but for safety, I only brought Galen. Simple, he actually said it was simple. Is this person really at the same realm as us? Easy to say, but to do it, you'd need someone as powerful as Elder Wu, right? You get used to it, every genius pioneer goes through a worldview-shattering experience. Pollution source detected, dark anomaly fluctuation, and a rank anomaly has appeared. Only a rank anomaly. But since it's dark attribute, it's worth a try. These are people from country B. Wait, there are others here. Was the anomaly fluctuation just now caused by them eliminating it? There were no other registered pioneers today. Illegal crossing, very likely illegal infiltration. Who are you, and how did you get in? As you can see, pioneers of Xia, we're from country B, here for a trial. A trial. This is Xia's territory, entering another country's restricted zone for trials without permission. This area belongs to Xia, you've crossed the border illegally, leave immediately. Xia people, times have changed. If you don't seize resources and opportunities yourselves, we certainly won't waste them. We're stronger than you, this opportunity is ours, that's the right course of action. Oh. You're saying only the strong can obtain opportunities. I can sense it now, the three of them are hiding their aura, at a higher realm than Galen and Song Yiming, which is why they're so arrogant. Country be sending their most elite pioneers to secretly infiltrate Xia's critical restricted zone. Are they trying to start a war outright? Then you can get lost. We've found 3 illegal infiltrators from country B in the northwest of the restricted zone, immediate expulsion. Increase monitoring. Refusing a toast only to be forced to drink punishment wine. Dark attribute pioneer. Dark attribute territory, this is my home ground. This is nether poison, mutated from decaying corpses under dark attribute. What are they trying to do? This is bad, they've destroyed all our communication and monitoring equipment. They're trying to kill us and silence us. Why stand around waiting for him to charge up? Strike first. If you can't absorb the dark attribute, then destroy it. Wait. What? It's coming. Everyone, be careful. My defenses. Spread out. A fire attribute vanguard from Xia Nation. Next time, you won't be this lucky. Look back at your companions, they're even more useless than you. This person is hiding his true strength, he's at least at the second level of the Vajra realm or above. Damn it, that cunning old bastard. Ha 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 ha. Outside the forbidden zone. The storm curtain has closed again, the chance of breaking through is very low. Send an early warning to headquarters, an unidentified B-Nation vanguard has illegally entered our border forbidden zone. And deliberately attacked us. Are the visuals from before the destruction still intact? Everything has been saved, and backups have been made just in case. But it turns out the rumor that B-Nation has someone who controls the dark attribute is true. It can't be considered full mastery, judging from the footage, his ability should be a sub-attribute of darkness. Even so, the lethality is enormous, once hit, wounds cannot heal. However, it's said that B-Nation has long been conducting extremely cruel vanguard experiments. That person in the footage might very well be the result of those experiments. Your companions have already been corroded by my nether poison attribute, before long, their bodies will rot and they'll die. Their spiritual power will become my nourishment. And you, come back to the great B-Nation with me. And then become part of me. Ha 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 ha. This spiritual pressure, B-Nation sent their top-tier national pillar, the Entomber. What are you doing? Fight back, do you want us all to die here? Cough. Second star Vajra realm, I thought B-Nation's vanguards would be stronger. As a wielder of a dark sub-attribute, haven't you noticed that your nether poison ability is useless against me? What did you say? You have deployed the Duskfire domain, Yang attribute power enhanced. 2 pieces of trash, broken through that easily. Aren't you going to save them? They'll die soon. How laughably overconfident. As long as you're human, you can't escape my powerful nether poison. Wait, this is a Yang attribute. Xia Nation actually has someone who controls the Yang attribute. Heaven Fire / How can someone wield power so close to an anomaly king? Impossible. Crack. The dark attribute here is so abundant and powerful, you can't kill me. He's actually still alive. He counted on there being enough dark attribute here. You want to absorb darkness to heal your wounds. What a pity, nether poison is truly too weak. The conversion rate of using dark power to heal yourself is far too low. Dealing with you doesn't even require my newly mastered killing move. This is B-Nation's top expert. Something's wrong, what's happening? My nether poison attribute is being suppressed by something. Why isn't it healing? Why? It's resolved. This is removing the dark attribute from your bodies. I didn't expect you to kill a Vajra realm vanguard from B-Nation so easily. I still underestimated how fast you've grown. These pieces of trash, I'm starting to doubt their combat capability. That Vajra realm earlier clearly didn't advance through normal means, his spiritual power was extremely impure. And despite infiltrating Xia Nation, they didn't even know Xia already has a Yang attribute vanguard. I'm not sure why they were unaware of your existence either. However, there's always been an internal rumor that the anomalous calamity that nearly descended on Divine City back then. The anomaly disaster Old Wu blocked with his life was originally meant to descend on B Nation. But it sounds unbelievable, and we don't have concrete evidence. I see. I don't think this speculation is entirely exaggerated. Old Wu was a pillar among Xia Nation's vanguards, he was very likely to be targeted. And B Nation has always been at odds with us. If that's true, then I suppose I inadvertently did something good, avenging Old Wu. I was once too foolish. From today on, I'll hang a portrait of the entomber by my bed to urge myself to train. Strive for the day when I'm truly worthy of catching his eye. Brother, has the yang attribute gone to your head? Although I've removed the dark attribute from you, in your current condition, you're not suited to enter the core of the forbidden zone. Galen, take them back, or have them train on the out-hankerts. I'll go see the true face of the core of the Minjiang Forbidden Land. He just went in like that. Sister Jialan. If it were just the few of us, what do you think our chances of success would be? Ha, you still need me to comfort you. I used to be the top candidate to succeed Elder Wu. Once the entomber arrived, I could only step back to the second line. Of course, we can still enter the core of the forbidden zone, but absorbing the ultimate attribute inside, that's just wishful thinking. Is it just my imagination, or has her personality changed a lot? What happened inside? Get out of the way. Damn it. So this is the true face of the Minjiang Forbidden Zone's core. It looks exactly like the satellite image. Like the eye of some kind of deity. Look, isn't that funny? Strange. I can feel these two ultimate, completely opposing attributes slowly transforming into a new type of attribute spiritual power. And it seems the change only began after I touched it. Detected a massive anomaly between heaven and earth. Preliminary detection, yang attribute and dark attribute fluctuations are merging, a brand new unknown attribute is being autonomously generated. Newly born attribute, turbid yang. System has begun automatically collecting data, compiling. You have obtained a new technique spiritual turbid eye art. Spiritual turbid eye art, ever-changing forms are all illusion, reality and illusion give birth to one another. From emptiness arises joy. The dark attribute within the black pool has been drained dry. The dark attribute merged with the yang attribute. What kind of monster is that? Do you feel it? This brand new spiritual power looks terrifyingly powerful. Yet it no longer carries the instinctive repulsion and physiological dread of the original dark attribute. Should we try it too? No time to waste, let's start cultivating as well. Even getting a sip of the soup is good enough. Outside the forbidden zone. Such powerful readings, even the king of anomalies might not surpass this, right? Wait, those people from Country B seem to have disappeared. Could it be that the entomber has already dealt with those pioneers from Country B previously? We all heard about how the entomber taught that Song City Spiritual Association a lesson in Song City. Then they got what they deserved. Fortunately, we kept evidence of Country B's despicable actions. I'll contact headquarters immediately and prepare comprehensive diplomatic measures. Country B is very likely to make trouble. That's right, the evidence must be handed directly to the higher authorities. This footage will definitely serve as leverage in negotiations against Country B. We must also do our part to secure an advantageous position for Xia Country. Country B Supreme Military Command. What on earth is going on? Didn't we send our strongest pioneer? Leader of Country B, how could they have disappeared? What did you promise me before the operation began? Your Excellency, this may not be a disappearance, but death. Our pioneer team suffered heavy losses and was severely outmaneuvered by the cunning Xia country. Wasn't that person known as the strongest, and yet he inexplicably lost to Xia country? The entire force was wiped out. You must bring back the benefits we deserve. I want everything from Xia country. Otherwise, I will withdraw all funding from you. We must avenge this against Xia country. I will find a way to make them repay it with interest. However, even though I am a proud citizen of Country B, I am also a pioneer. Not like a dog you keep. I hate being threatened. I hope you remember that. I'll call Xia country's leader right now. You'd better teach them a lesson. Are the results out? Sir, we currently cannot enter Xia country's forbidden zone, nor can we detect the exact location of the second young master's disappearance. The precision tracking device originally implanted in his body was likely destroyed as well. However, we cannot rule out interference from the massive fluctuation currently occurring in the Minjiang forbidden zone. Xia country, just you wait. Minjiang forbidden zone core. Spiritual turbidai art is an illusion technique capable of dragging any living being into a realm of despair. Its most direct manifestation is that without lifting a hand, it can drag enemies into an illusion, confusing them until they die. Isn't that a bit too convenient? Cough. What overwhelming dark power! Even after forming a brand new attribute, it can still backlash and test me after I obtain the attribute technique. Interesting. Come to think of it, it's been a long time since I've faced a challenge like this. Did our experiment really succeed? Our nation's stabilizing powerhouse, the country's ultimate weapon, was actually defeated by Xia Nation. B Nation Vanguard Alliance. I don't believe it. We wield a dark attribute humanity cannot control. We completely crush all vanguards worldwide. Could it be because of side effects? Who was just discussing the Great Gamma Plan? Sounds like you had quite your own unique insights. Then offer up your body as experimental bait. Leader of B Nation's Vanguard Alliance. Don't grab me, I don't want to be experimented on, please, leader. Leader, have you really decided? That useless figurehead can accomplish nothing. I will personally give Xia Nation a show of force. Not only that, I'll have all nations bear witness. Blue Star United Nations Supreme Hall. This time, Xia Nation has indeed gone too far. On behalf of the Blue Star United Nations, we condemn Xia Nation's killing of another country's key vanguard. With great calamity looming, no nation should turn on another. Envoy of the E-Federation. Envoy of Nation A. Well killed. Vidra Realm, 3rd Layer wuxia, Military Commission Chief of Xia Nation, Commander of Xia Nation's Star God Warzone. Why are you still drinking mineral water? These days, it's not hygienic. Quick, switch it to chrysanthemum tea to cool them down. It's actually you. I haven't heard news of you in a long time. It's been many days since we met, but this isn't the time to reminisce. The major nations agreed, in facing the spiritual resurgence, we neither interfere nor confront one another. Yet our powerhouse fell in Xia Nation. No matter what, Xia must give us an explanation. Wasn't he supposed to have exhausted his fate? How could this be? An explanation? Heh, you think you're worthy of one from me? Your vanguard struck first, the guilty crying foul first. That's your nation's usual style. Mr. Wu is always courteous, why so forceful this time? Hee, empty words mean nothing. What proof do you have? What exactly happened in Xia Nation that I don't know about? If Xia Nation's only 3rd layer Vidra returns to his peak, then our grand plan. You want proof? I'll give you proof. In front of everyone, let's be clear, B Nation's vanguard illegally crossed into Xia to seize opportunities. They even destroyed the recordings and struck first, but unfortunately, were counter-killed by our vanguard. I'll say it again, well killed, those bastards deserved it. This Let me offer your nation an old xia saying, those who commit many injustices will destroy themselves. Let everyone present bear witness, if any other nation's vanguard dares steal xia's resources. This will be the outcome. Technique, traceless phantom, follow him. Cheap tricks, don't make a fool of yourself. People of B Nation, go train some more. You, leader. Quick, call a doctor. Minjiing Forbidden Zone. What terrifying fluctuations. Ah. The body will no longer reject the dark attribute. Now that I've absorbed the new technique, let's test it. Spiritual Turbid Eye Art, activate. So the illusions it creates are all things I've experienced. Interesting. Every opportunity that made me stronger would be a certain death hell for others. This is the power of the Turbid Spirit Eye Art. Wouldn't that be even more terrifying? Spiritual energy overflow detected, about to break through to the Vajra realm. Good. Just as I wished. Could it be, he's breaking through to the Vajra realm, right here? What? Is that all? Then, it's my turn. Unfold, boundless dark domain. Divine thunder tempering. Breaking through. Unexpectedly, the Vajra realm was actually broken through here. It can truly be considered an unexpected delight. Ah, he succeeded. Such powerful spiritual energy. What a terrifying storm. What happened? It exceeded the maximum monitorable value and was instantly blown out. The curtain of wind and rain blocked the celestial signs inside the restricted zone, but the faint golden light earlier in the data before the system crashed indicate. I suspect someone broke through their realm. Broke through to the Vajra realm. Such a horrifying scene, after being struck by so many bolts of lightning, is he still alive? The spiritual energy inside the Forbidden Land has been completely drained. It's simply a massive bottomless pit. What an overwhelming aura. He's merely walking this way, yet I feel as if Mount Tai is pressing down on me. I'll use this one, maybe setting it as my wallpaper will bless me to break into the Vajra realm soon. He. Just how strong has he become now? Hello, everyone. The Vajra realm, he actually achieved it. If at the beginning he tore through the darkness like a divine sword freshly unsheathed, then now he has become a world-illuminating divine blade, its edge fully revealed. Everyone knows how difficult that half-step distance is from the third stage of spirit forging to the Vajra realm. In such a short time, he has grown to this extent. Fang Yi has given me an immense surprise. This is a blessing for Xia Nation. His future shines brilliantly. Perhaps soon, he will stand shoulder to shoulder with the teacher. No, perhaps even stronger. Breaking news. Even the Minjiing Forbidden Zone, just classified as an S-level critical zone, has been drained dry. Heavens, if it's the entomber, doesn't that mean our great Xia has gained another Vajra realm venerable? At the entomber V boss, let me cling to your leg. Worship the boss. If we allow this the tumor to keep growing, Xia Nation will reunite internally. It will surely hinder the progress of our plans. It's time to make a move. This time, none of them will escape. My followers successfully breached the Pioneer's mobile database and found these 2 photos. It doesn't matter what methods you use. As long as 3 a.m. atop a high-rise in some city. My days and nights of hard cultivation were not in vain. I finally reached the 2nd star of the spirit forging realm. Fire attribute Pioneer Jianglu. The phenomenon caused by my breakthrough must have drawn widespread attention. Let me see how everyone is admiring me. Cross the dark storm curtain with me and explore the Ming Forbidden Land. The most comprehensive online pilgrimage guide to the Entomber's breakthrough holy site. Breaking, who exactly is the true identity of the Entomber? As expected of the master candidate I chose. Now I should be able to follow in his footsteps. If I return to Tai City now, I wonder whether he would accept me. Tai City, early morning. Tai City, I've finally returned. Hey, miss. Didn't your mother teach you to apologize when you bump into someone? Oh, I'm really sorry. Handsome, come with me, someone is looking for you. Where are we going? The chosen sect. A holy land like paradise. Infiltrate Tai City, and remember. Chuancher City, Heaven Chosen Cult Headquarters, Confession Chamber. I really don't know that big shot well. Even if you kill me, I still don't know anything. Strange, where am I? Damn it, my head feels like it's about to split. My mouth, it won't obey me. What are those freaks trying to do? Holy crap, I've been forcibly brainwashed. These beasts in human skin, they're trying to extract information about my future master from me. Good thing I don't know anything. Has he spoken yet? The priest is already asking about the progress? May the great priest forgive my sins. The demon in the confession chamber has been forced to speak, but he seems far too ignorant. If that's the case, is he even qualified to serve as bait? I will intensify his confession to the priest, no matter what. He is already in our hands. The priest's mission, I will complete it. So, you came to Taisher specifically to seek help, to find Jianlu. Taisher Spirit Qi Association. He came to Taisher, and then suddenly lost contact. Fortunately, we've always had a wide network of connections with young Master Jiang. We asked around everywhere, both on our side and in Taisher, someone told us. Young Master Jiang may have been taken by the Heaven Chosen cult. Heaven Chosen cult. So it's them. I've heard of this name. It's a cult clearly backed by a pioneer faction. Why would they target Jianlu? Indeed, a place like the Heaven Chosen cult. We don't have the confidence to confront them, so we came here rashly to ask for your help. The Heaven Chosen cult has always been opposed to the Spirit Qi Association and the military. They specialize in mental attacks. They operate among ordinary people under the guise of a normal church, gradually infiltrating society. Their headquarters is in Chuancher City. In Chuancher City, their followers already number in the millions. The Chuancher Spirit Qi Association has tried many times to suppress them, but their believers and leader are elusive, harder to deal with than anomalies. Their headquarters is in Chuancher City. Then Jianlu's disappearance this time. Does that mean the Heaven Chosen cult has already infiltrated Taisher? I'll immediately notify the Taisher Spirit Qi Association. We'll launch a city-wide surveillance search for the Heaven Chosen cult. If a cult like this successfully invades, all our previous efforts to defend Taisher from anomalies will be wasted. They infiltrated Taisher right after it experienced a catastrophic anomaly. without anyone noticing, and they even captured Jian Lu, who had just come to find me. Looks like the Heaven Chosen cult is targeting me. Based on what you said, an organization as elusive as the Heaven Chosen cult, daring to leave their headquarters and travel thousands of miles to infiltrate Taisha in secret just to deal with me. If they deliberately hide themselves, it will be difficult for us to find any clues. But, to deal with me, would they really go this far? I now strongly suspect that their infiltration into Taisha is actually a piece of misleading information. Misleading? Why? Chuanchi City should be the place in Xia with the least anomalies since the Spirit Qi revival, right? That's right, although anomalies occasionally occur, their level is low, the highest is only C grade. And many middle-aged and elderly people prefer to retire there. Many people don't even realize that anything has changed in their lives. Exactly, but Taisha has just experienced a catastrophic anomaly, and it also has the legend of the Yi burial sealer, saving the city. For a cult to suddenly establish itself here would be quite difficult. What they're likely doing is laying out scattered footholds first, creating vulnerabilities in Taisha, and then gradually eroding it. And in all of this, I am undoubtedly the biggest obstacle to their plan. Jian Lu has most likely already been transferred to their headquarters in Chuanchi City. Instead of waiting passively, we might as well take the initiative. Let's book the nearest flight to Chuanchi City. I'd like to meet these troublemakers who keep stirring chaos during the Spirit Qi revival face to face and see what they're truly capable of. Alright, Lord, Burial Sealer. We'll go with you. Just report this to your superiors, no need to be overly nervous. If you're still worried, increase anti-cult awareness campaigns. Understood, boss. The Heaven Chosen cult must be eradicated as soon as possible. I can't believe I never realized such an influential cult was rooted in Chuanchi City. I remember Yi mentioning that my aunt has already settled there for retirement. Somewhere in Chuanchi City Heaven Chosen cult headquarters. Priest. The Yi burial sealer, along with the Bates companions, has boarded a flight and will soon arrive at the Holy Land of Chuanchi City. Who would have thought this seemingly useless bait actually had some effect? He actually dared to come straight to my territory. Guests are guests, even if they are heretics, we must still receive them properly, we must not lose the dignity of our holy cult. Tell me, can such heretics be used by our holy cult? Heretics are heretics. They cannot be enlightened, nor do they know what's good for them. Priest, there's no need to trouble yourself over them. You're right. There is only one fate for heretics: burn their bodies, purify them through destruction. Chuanchi City Airport. What surprises me the most is that even now, after the Spirit Qi revival, flights in Xia are still operating normally. Yes, but flights are becoming fewer and fewer. If not for the Spirit Qi Association helping us book tickets, we probably wouldn't have made it in time. Lord, Burial Sealer, where are we going now? What's the plan? Nowhere, we just wait. Wait. Shu, listen. They've already come to us. Be careful. Don't forget they have hypnosis abilities, don't look into their eyes. Yes. Hey there, handsome. You told your companions not to open their eyes, so why aren't you closing yours? 2-star Spirit Creation Realm, an illusion technique disarm charm. Don't tell me, you're trying to monopolize this nun's beauty. Not bad. Did you really think I'd answer like that? What? As the first person who dared to approach me, you should be rewarded. Perhaps illusion-type pioneers like you are even more interesting. Turbid Spirit Pupil Technique. No. How is this possible? How does the entomber have an illusion technique? There's no record of this in the files. Using illusion techniques against me. Foolish heretic, what our chosen church excels at most is illusion. How inferior. Crushing such cheap tricks is effortless. Continue. Lively little lab rats truly make the best test subjects. Why does his illusion make the pain feel so real? My power and techniques have actually failed. Why? I'm different from them, I am the chosen one selected by the divine. Who am I? Where am I? Only this level, so weak, if I go one step further. This cultist will surely die. Better extract the clues first, then send her to the afterlife. Alright, now, you will tell me everything you know. What is the purpose of your chosen church? Only then can we accomplish our grand plan. What is your grand plan? Where exactly are Father and Jianlu? The grand plan is Father and the others are at the holy altar. Save. Thank. Looks like some kind of restriction was triggered. Quite a thorough death. Come out, did you tamper with your subordinate? How dare you disrespect, Lord Father? Capture the Thai city captain alive, let the chosen church be renowned across Xia Nation. Lord Father, is not someone lowly people like you can approach. Surrender, or we kill your companion. In your dreams. That said. These heretic cultists are clearly at the third level of the spirit creation realm, some are even on the verge of breaking through. Spirit creation realm third layer. According to their illusion techniques, this many of them should have caused me some trouble. Even contend against a city's spirit association. But their steps are unsteady, bluster on the outside, weakness within. Heaven fire slash. Their strength is truly pathetic. The entomber, there may be some misunderstanding between us. Our chosen church exists to redeem humanity. In fact, Chuan City has already suffered 3 abnormal calamities. All of which were resolved by our chosen church. By that logic, the Spirit Association are the real useless heretics, aren't they? If you lie to others too much, don't start lying to yourself. Though surrounded by mountains, Chuan City is still centrally located. There are no raging beasts within, and outside it's isolated by military zones and restricted lands, where would 3 calamities come from? Bewitch the masses, recruit followers, amass wealth to keep cultivating and breaking through. That's the real reason you fabricated this lie, isn't it? Quite despicable tactics. Your misunderstanding of us runs deep. In our eyes, capable people like you. Serving the Spirit Association is what truly makes you hopelessly brainwashed. What's the point of protecting those ordinary people? They're frail and useless, better let them die, this world belongs to us pioneers. We stand upon a path of evolution no one has ever walked. What awaits us is a glorious and radiant future. What are you doing? If you believe the weak deserve to die, then you can die instead. How is this possible? That was close, it was an illusion spell. Just a little more and I would have been trapped in his illusion. Luckily I wasn't there in person, otherwise I'd already. Moreover, this subtle attribute power. Interesting, this method is truly fascinating. You are indeed very strong, how about we talk? Strange, on her head it looks like blood tainted with dark attributes. No, that doesn't look like blood at all. Unfortunately, his true body isn't here. That test just now showed my illusion still can't drag him into the illusion from afar. I want you to withdraw from Sichuan City within 3 days. I can only intimidate them for now. If she goes back on her word in 3 days, there will definitely be major action. Also, release the person you captured, otherwise. Given the chosen church's style, they would never withdraw so easily. We'll counter move by move. Fine, I agree. The chosen ones have withdrawn from Sichuan City. As for your companion, I'll package him up and return him in 3 days. As long as I can leave safely. No problem. So hot, don't burn me, it's burning me to death. Lord Father, save me. Hey, wake up. Their main target isn't Jianglu, he should return safely in 3 days. Next, I need to go to the Sichuan City Spirit Association and wait for the chosen church's move in 3 days. You're coming with me. Looks like we'll have to stay at the Sichuan City Spirit Association for the next few days. For safety's sake, contact Aunt after everything is over. Sichuan City Spiritual Association. You don't need to do anything, as long as that Lord Father shows up in Sichuan City, I can handle him alone. However, these two are Jianglu's teammates, they don't belong to any city spirit association, so please look after them. No problem. Boss, look at the Pioneers Forum. Lord, the Entomber. Please don't take it to heart, it must be some petty villains stirring things up behind the scenes. No idea what they're thinking, inciting the Pioneers' emotions. Oh, let me see. Impressive, 3 full pages, and it's already blown up without verification. The Entomber is unfit to be the leader of the Pioneers. The Entomber has killed innocents many times, arrogant and reckless, with pictures as proof. Expose the disgraceful persona of the Pioneers, those blindly supporting the Entomber are Thai city trolls. The Entomber. Strangely, all these posts are from Sichuan City IP addresses. Thai City Spirit Association Office Building. This is the Thai City Spirit Association, please cooperate with us to block all posts from Sichuan City IP addresses. This chosen sect, if not eliminated soon, it will sooner or later become a great calamity for Xia Nation. I have foreseen the future, the chosen ones will be imprisoned within a cage of blazing fire. Struck by thunder and burned by crimson flames, that is not divine punishment, but someone maliciously obstructing us. Chosen ones, we have endured countless hardships along this journey. Seeking the path of the chosen is to save the world and grant it rebirth. The Entomber wears a mask of hypocrisy, deceiving and bewitching the ignorant masses. They have even ruthlessly murdered our chosen ones. Now, we will eradicate those who maliciously obstruct us. Expose the disguise of evil. The righteous chosen sect will surely prevail. The chosen church is the true savior of the world. Do not be deceived by someone's hypocritical facade, the true demon always appears in the form of a savior. Save Thai City, Thai City is feeding demons with its own flesh. The people of Thai City are already in dire suffering. Sichuan City Spiritual Association Building. Harming the chosen sect is harming Sichuan City, do not drive away our guardian deity. What strongest savior, we've never even heard of it, has it ever protected us? The Sichuan City Spiritual Association truly has no public support at all. As for these people, we truly have no solution left. Ignorant and absurd, yet as pioneers, we cannot make a move. It's fine, I never placed much hope in your abilities anyway. Using Sichuan City's civilians as weapons and hostages, mere petty tricks. Everyone in Sichuan City is my puppet. If you want to destroy the chosen sect, then destroy Sichuan City first. As long as he retreats in the face of difficulty, that's enough, we'll leave first, let these fools stall him a while longer. Also, return that useless one to them, our chosen sect has always valued sentiment and loyalty. The Lord Father is benevolent and merciful. I said it before, if you don't get out of Sichuan City within 3 days, you'll bear the consequences yourself. Why would he dare to show himself? Aren't you afraid of chaos in Sichuan? Today was my miscalculation. If I had known you were hiding something, I should have killed that person first. But with so many people involved, don't you care about their lives? You didn't know that, did you? My cultivation technique actually specializes in countering dark attribute anomalies. You're not human, are you? You actually found out. I really can't escape your eyes. To be honest. It's been a long time since I last saw a perfect host like you. Dark intelligence detected. This dark intelligence is a dark attribute sub-ability, grafting, that has awakened self-awareness. The dark intelligence has no physical form, it strengthens itself by plundering and grafting onto different pioneers. Each grafting causes the chosen pioneer to die in cruel ways, their body and spiritual energy becoming nourishment for the dark intelligence. The underground headquarters of the chosen church. Our palace, our great palace. Help, Lord Father, this fire can't be extinguished. Tempering a perfect body and storing immense spiritual energy. Such talent, I'll take control of it. My followers, the time I need you has come. It hurts, it's been a long time since I felt pain like this. But seems it's still not enough, I must cleanse you completely. This dark intelligence has another trick, it can grow intelligence and disguise itself as a human to form a faction. It won't be easier to kill than the previous king of anomalies. The dark attribute actually gave birth to intelligence. It can even parasitize pioneers. This information must be reported to all departments immediately. Didn't expect this, human. No matter how special you are, you're destined to become my vessel. Don't worry, I'll take good care of your body. Interesting, quite impressive, dark intelligence. Even though the yang attribute naturally counters darkness, you can still resist me. But you probably don't know. I cannot truly die. What did you say? Lord, the entomber, was swallowed by the dark attribute. It's fine, the entomber even killed the king of death in return, this time he surely can. Hopefully, but this dark intelligence is something unheard of since the Spirit Association was founded. Enough, stop talking, the only thing we can do now is believe in him. Hiss, what happened? My master lost. Does this count as inside the dark intelligence? Death count 1. Death brand activated, dark intelligence, weakened due to your ability, weakening level 20%. A soul, but I didn't become a spirit. You are the last pioneer who was grafted. You want for me to free you. These pioneers have long died, what remains is only imprisoned soul aura. They coexist while painfully having their last bit of energy drained. If the dark intelligence is destroyed, they will also completely perish. To be buried in the purifying divine flame is their best release. Yang attribute purification. What did you do? It hurts like hell. Useless, I'll graft onto you even faster. Since you refuse the easy way, I'll cut off all your limbs first. Large amounts of dark attribute detected, condition met to trigger enhancement mark, Hellscape. Because of your ability, the dark intelligence is weakened again, weakening level, 50%. Mark, Hellscape, triggered, dark intelligence weakening progress 80%. Weakening has reached the critical point, dark intelligence weakening 99%. Give me. Break. Ah. This voice. Could it be that the dark intelligence was destroyed by the entomber? Such powerful spiritual energy. With a human body, he actually reached such an extreme limit. He fused the ultimate yang attribute into his body and wielded it. He himself has become a descending kingly sun. Golden radiance suppresses all, and every evil perishes. Well, this trip wasn't in vain after all. Dark intelligence detected as destroyed, host body confirmed to have no rejection reaction to the dark attribute. Technique, Spirit Turbid Art, is being enhanced. Domain, Boundless Dark Realm, is being enhanced. And me, I want some too. The Spirit Flower, has it already evolved the ability to speak? Thank you for the treat, Master. From the voice, it's female. After I entered the Vajra realm, the Spirit Flower has also been secretly growing stronger. Originally absorbing power was only instinct, but now it can speak human words and awaken intelligence. It must have absorbed quite a lot of spiritual power in the boundless dark realm. After devouring the dark attribute, its aura grew even stronger. It fell asleep again. Strange, it seems even sleepier than before. I need to study it when I get the chance. Without him, our Sichuan city would have been doomed. I can say I witnessed him save an entire city. I could die without regrets now. What happened? There's still a straggler. Thank you for your help. Sichuan City will always remember the kindness from you and Tai City. Such masterful attack techniques, a supreme yang strike that leaves darkness nowhere to hide. This is the entomber who has stepped into the Vajra realm, my only idol in this life. Lord, the entomber, thank you for removing the crisis from Sichuan City. You must know we've battled the chosen church for a long time but could never eliminate this threat. No need to thank me. Let me remind you, dealing with the chosen church alone is far from enough. Don't lower your guard. Sichuan City is a city that has not truly experienced a large-scale mutation yet. Compared to other cities, you're still living like it's the old era. But Sichuan City is surrounded by rich natural resources, and the resurgence of spiritual energy is irreversible. It could trigger mutations at any time. Once it happens. We've always been preparing. We patrol the restricted zones rich in spiritual energy every day. Also, earlier I thought I had completely destroyed the dark intelligence, but a trace of the dark attribute slipped away. It almost grafted itself onto him. What? Take me to the restricted zones of Sichuan City. I feel the resurgence of spiritual energy isn't far away here. Understood. I originally wanted to meet my aunt, but it'll have to wait. I'll deal with it later. Sichuan City Mountain Area Forest Region. Our winding mountain road is still in use, and most of the forest is still open. Only a small portion with dense spiritual energy is restricted. By the way, would you like to see the pandas later? Or go eat hot pot? No, let's focus on business. People of Sichuan City are optimists at heart, this natural sense of ease. But under spiritual energy, could pandas really transform into the form recorded in ancient texts? There it is, over there. Lord, the entomber. This road will be sealed starting today. I'm going up the mountain. You don't need to follow. Why can't I sense anything? Closer, it's the aura of thunder. The closer to the summit, the stronger this resonance becomes. Thunder attribute barrier detected. Divine thunder tempering. Large quantities of thunder attribute detected. Divine punishment thunder, a legendary weapon of the gods, once thrown it never misses, unstoppable and perfectly accurate, carrying the authority to judge enemies. When it appears, it is often accompanied by great natural disasters, signaling approaching danger. Draw the lightning into the body. A large amount of lightning attribute has been detected. Initiating ultimate computing power, compiling. You have obtained a cultivation technique, Lightning Divine Limit. Lightning Divine Limit, summon heavenly tribulation lightning to judge and annihilate, draw tribulation lightning into the body to break limits, breaks the bottlenecks and paths of traditional cultivation, helping the technique reach perfection, complete lightning evolution, and elevate combat power. Break the limit. As far as I know, every ability in the world has a limit. For example, realms require certain conditions before one can sense the threshold of advancement. A breakthrough may succeed, or it may fail. For example, techniques require sufficient and powerful spiritual energy to achieve maximum effect and enhancement. But the meaning of Lightning Divine Limit seems to break this rule. It can summon tribulation lightning and temper the body with it to achieve advancement and strengthen techniques. Moreover, the description says tribulation lightning can also be used to eliminate enemies. As the lightning used for heaven and earth trials, its power is unimaginable. Even refined divine lightning must stand aside before it. Unexpectedly, in this inconspicuous mountain, I managed to obtain such a powerful trump card. At the mountaintop, there is an extremely strong fluctuation. The source should be there. Hurry over, this lightning no longer seems to reject me. A throne descent has been detected. The throne attribute is lightning. Throne contains ancient spiritual power, awakening and descending with the resurgence of spiritual energy to find its master. Lightning throne, seeking a master. Thank. Lightning throne has already recognized a master and rejects your approach. This is a gourd vine. Unexpectedly, the throne chose a plant as its master. Indeed, with the resurgence of spiritual energy, all things in heaven and earth have opportunities. Nothing can be underestimated. Every flower, fruit, grass, or tree in this era could become an extraordinary existence in the world. Master, who is calling me? Linghua. From Linghua's reaction, it seems the gourd vine sensed its presence and initiated communication. Master, it's greeting us. It says we are the first of its kind it has met and wants to be friends with us. The same kind. It makes sense that Linghua is the same kind, but me too. It must be because I carry the same aura as the lightning throne. It says it cannot leave here yet. Earlier it consumed many things and now needs to sleep. After waking up, it became like this. I see, the gourd vine randomly obtained a great opportunity and needs time to digest it. Once digestion is complete, it will evolve like Linghua and grow to a terrifying realm. Hello, Master of the Lightning Throne. Although it's a pity I arrived late and couldn't claim the Lightning Throne. But there is no need to seize it by force. First, gaining the goodwill of such a fortunate awakened being isn't a bad thing. Second, a throne that already has a master would require a heavy price to fight over. Although the gourd vine is the lord of lightning, its temperament seems gentle and harmless. And it even communicates with us, so it likely won't become a disaster. The so-called thrones surely aren't limited to just this one in the barren mountain of Sichuan City. Obtaining my own throne must be put on the agenda. Such an opportunity could recognize the gourd vine as master, and it could also recognize anomalies. If such a powerful opportunity becomes a refining aid for anomalies, humanity's future situation will become even more difficult. It seems this news cannot remain mine alone, it must be reported to the Spirit Association and the military, so they can monitor the existence of the thrones and respond in time. But then again, if one could possess multiple thrones. Master, it says you should head west. What? It says its throne senses a new throne about to descend in the west. The new throne has the wood attribute. Thank you for the guidance, then we will take our leave. It asks you to wait a moment and activate the new technique. The lightning attribute here is abundant and will produce unexpected effects. Is that so? Then I'll gladly accept. This gourd vine truly treats me as a friend, so enthusiastic. It even shares lightning attribute spiritual opportunities with me. Lightning divine limit. Then I'll see how far this lightning divine limit can elevate me. Golden Sun Breathing Technique. So this is the power of tribulation lightning. I can feel lightning power pouring into my limbs like an ocean, quickly absorbed by my golden sun vitality. The two forces do not repel each other, instead my body heats up, and my soul feels as if it has entered a new realm. Golden Sun Breathing Technique has broken its limit and is evolving. Evolution successful. Divine Sun Devouring Heaven Technique. You will transform into a divine sun and devour the spiritual energy of heaven and earth. The power to absorb and digest spiritual energy has increased. This feels incredible, like standing in green fields welcoming nature's purest storm. Pure spiritual energy washes through my body, clear, refreshing, exhilarating. Mountains, forests, and golden rain, spiritual power gathers toward me. No way, why do I feel? I've touched the threshold of the 2-star Vajra realm. Extreme yang attribute in void lightning form and cleanse the divine meridians. Conditions for breaking into 2-star Vajra realm are about to be met. Breaking through the realm. This is way too fast. Breakthrough, Vajra realm 2-star. It actually reached Vajra realm 2-star. A forerunner's cultivation is essentially about absorbing the spiritual essence of heaven and earth. But it cannot all be absorbed into the body for use. Spiritual energy must undergo complex circulation and tempering before the body can absorb it. Only by learning higher-level techniques and raising one's realm does the conversion rate increase. In the early stage of spiritual energy revival, anomalies and contaminated zones appeared everywhere, yet humanity's peak is still only the 3rd level of the Vajra realm. This also shows how difficult it is to absorb spiritual energy and convert it to strengthen oneself. Yet I was able to break through to the 2nd level of the Vajra realm so quickly. And then there was the appearance of the throne. The era of spiritual revival has completely accelerated. It has arrived ahead of time. Master. It says congratulations on your advancement. The throne felt the pressure from your breakthrough and must begin cultivating as well. It's getting late, it hopes we leave soon, it's very afraid of your kind, Master. True, this time it caused quite a disturbance again. The news about the throne must be synchronized with the Spirit Association and the war zone as soon as possible. But this gourd vine is harmless, if someone covets it, that would be bad. And the power possessed by the throne will inevitably cause conflict among forerunners. But why should forerunners assume the throne must belong to humans? Don't worry, I won't let my kind come seize your throne. For now it can't leave this place, so it can only say goodbye to us here. If fate allows, we'll meet again, Lord of Thunder. Star God Warzone. Elder Wu, do you already know? Headquarters just detected an abnormal fluctuation in Sichuan City comparable to Vajra 3-star, but it's actually two different spiritual forces. What did the entomber say? He has already broken through to Vajra 2-star. There is also an S-class Vajra level spiritual fluctuation from a phenomenon called the throne. Because of its uniqueness, he wants us to investigate the throne. You're not surprised. The intensified revival of spiritual energy is already a fact. Opportunities like the throne were expected by Xia. You've been at half-step Vajra for quite a while. Have you felt a strong urge to break through recently? Recently, the forerunners of Xia have entered a wave of breakthroughs, and anomalous activities have also peaked. To be honest, I also feel signs that I'm about to break my own bottleneck. What? When spiritual energy riots, both opportunity and danger become greater and more unknown. We are forerunners, but more importantly soldiers of Xia. Our mission is to walk ahead of danger and turn it into known safety, even at the cost of our lives. Xia Kingdom must seize this opportunity, and even an old man like me stands within this tide. Xia Kingdom must not only let the entomber obtain the throne. Our forerunners must also obtain whatever opportunities they can. Send the order, fully cooperate with the entomber and the Tai City Spirit Association, and unite everyone who can be united. Even if some forerunners or factions harbor their own ambitions for resources, under the dual pressure of us and the spirits, they will have to restrain themselves. Spirit Association Headquarters. We have received the information about the throne transmitted by the entomber. We are conducting a full investigation of locations where thrones might appear and their abnormal fluctuations. Immediately summon all captains from every city. It's happening too fast. The situation has truly reached its most dangerous point. Can we really get through this crisis? Tai City Spirit Association. What? The entomber has broken through to the second level of the Vajra realm, this. So that's how it is, I understand now. Tai City Spirit Association will cooperate with Captain, the entomber, and manage Tai City well. Please act freely in Sichuan City. The entomber has already reached Vajra realm second level. Yes, Vajra realm second level, second only to Elder Wu, the second strongest in Xia Kingdom. Our Tai City benefits from this as well. However, the abnormal surge in spiritual energy was something I didn't expect. Already advanced to half-step Vajra. I was too shallow. Just 2 days ago I was still delighted by my own improvement. Yes, if Tai City has to go through something like that again. No, even a catastrophe greater than the last one, I can't imagine it. We must protect Tai City well. We can't hold the entomber back. 10 hours later. Sichuan City. Spirit Association captains from all cities assemble. According to the clues provided by the entomber, headquarters analyzed similar spiritual anomalies and found more than 20 similar cases across the entire blue planet, though it's uncertain if they are all thrones. Within Xia Kingdom, there are 7 such cases. Captain of Feng City Vajra Realm first level. So that means we have 7 thrones here. But there are so many forerunners present. Hey, how does the Spirit Association plan to divide them? Captain of Feng City, this is a Spirit Association meeting, please put your feet down. Captain of High City Wanglan. You want a throne too? So what? Who here doesn't want one? Captain of Yu City Chen Ruo. RC Mystic shares the same attribute as you. You don't actually think a suitable throne will fall to you, do you? Come to think of it, how did High City let someone like you become captain? How uncivilized. Captains of Feng City and High City, sit down. No fighting in the meeting. What is this, such powerful pressure? Who is it? Is it Elder Wu from the Star God Warzone? This terrifying power, Vajra Realm 3rd level. But why would Elder Wu come, could it be? Hello everyone. Oh, looks like I'm the only one who's late, sorry about that. Strange, why do I feel like backing away, what's happening? Can someone tell me? What just happened? Nothing's going on. We're in the middle of a discussion. How is that possible? I am a dignified Vajra Realm first layer, how could I be unable to move? That's good then. Long time no see. Because I'm also a member of the Spirit Association, I don't want to hide the truth. And the master recognized by the Thunder Throne is a segment of a gourd vine. A gourd vine. Indeed, it should be handed over to someone capable. I agree to directly take over the existing throne to strengthen ourselves. If people from other countries find out that our Xia nation's throne is in the hands of a gourd vine, they'd laugh their heads off. I won't allow it. I came here this time to make things clear face to face. I agree with the entomber. Me too. Also, I'd like to add, don't underestimate plants favored by natural spiritual energy. According to the latest scans from Chuan City's Spirit Association, before you all arrived, the area where the Yi Thunder Throne descended has become a thunder hell no one can approach. I also agree with the entomber and sea mystic. I agree. I have no objections either. Then let's search for a new throne. Phew. The presence of the entomber was a huge help. Right now, it's not easy for the Spirit Association to control all top pioneers. Since no one has other opinions, let's assign the search tasks for the Yi throne. Based on spiritual fluctuations, we'll divide into 4 directions, with city captains assigned by proximity. The Spirit Association will not actively interfere in future contests for ownerless thrones. But concealing information about throne descents is absolutely forbidden. Report, latest detection, Lord of Thunder, has successfully evolved. Our drones can't get close, and the readings keep rising beyond expectations. Is already comparable to Vajra Realm 3rd layer. What? Vajra Realm 3rd layer, doesn't that mean? It now has the ability to rule Xia Nation. It's not that surprising anymore. Perhaps, with its successful evolution, I should return to the mountains. This meeting is adjourned. After the meeting. You also think it may not have been completely eradicated. Yes, dark intelligence and the throne are both products of intensified spiritual revival. The ancient power of the throne is immeasurable, setting that aside. We witnessed you destroy dark intelligence, but we still worry there may be remnants. Even if weakened and unable to leave Sichuan City, it could still pose a threat. You're right, we should prepare in advance. I was thinking the same, I won't leave Sichuan City for now. Sichuan City Barren Mountains Thunder Restricted Zone. What magnificent thunder, it's actually welcoming me. Today I'll use the surging thunder to temper and upgrade my techniques. It hasn't been long. Yet you've cultivated faster than me. Thank you, you helped me. Me. But that's normal, it's already at the peak of human pioneers. So I wanted to give you some spiritual power, I was worried you wouldn't return. Me too, me too. Actually, I was thinking the same. Then I'll gladly accept. Then let's train the Scarlet Flame Blade art. Up here. A large amount of thunder power detected. Scarlet Flame Blade Art meets the evolution requirements. Scarlet Flame Blade Art is evolving. Scarlet Flame Blade Art evolution successful. True explanation of thunder and fire. After being tempered by heavenly tribulation lightning, the Crimson Fireblade technique broke through its limits. The inner flame attribute, enhanced by the yang element, has further evolved into the thunder fire attribute. The blade's tempering level has reached 100%, enhancement complete. This flame, is it the entomber? Isn't that the forbidden zone of the Thunder Throne? Did something happen between them? That guy wouldn't let us seize it, did he go himself? Probably not. The entomber already said the Lord of Thunder is his friend. Sichuan City Spirit Association. Warning, abnormal concentration at the coordinates exceeds observable limits. Drones, stay away from the restricted zone. Did he really engage in a brutal battle with the Yi throne? Good. The Crimson Fireblade technique has evolved, and the Tang blade itself feels as if it has been forged countless times. Linghua's intelligence has improved, and the desolation attribute has grown stronger. Let's hurry and find the next throne. A new throne has appeared. My friend, you are truly powerful. Congratulations on achieving a new breakthrough. During my cultivation just now, I sense that a new throne will soon descend. The new throne faintly emits an aura that both complements and restrains my companion, mutually generating and restraining with Linghua. It seems to be a wood attribute throne. I will transmit the approximate location I sense to you. I see it. This is Yuan City. Yuan City, an autonomous city about a 2-hour drive from Sichuan City. Famous for its luxury and extravagance. But in contrast, it is chaotic, with a fierce populace, once the city with the highest crime rate in Xia Kingdom. Yuan City Urban Area. Now with spiritual energy revival, the association says progress in establishing a branch in Yuan City is slow due to many local powers. No pioneers are willing to join the Spirit Association. Naturally, there is no Yuan City Spirit Association or captain. Do you feel it, to the west? Young Master Jiang. Oh, a pioneer. Yuan City local tyrant Zhang Zhensheng. What is that? It can't stir any waves in Yuan City. Let's go, I want to see who's got the guts to cause trouble on my turf. 2 minutes later. Right ahead. Who goes there? How dare you enter young Master Zhang's private territory? Ha! Private territory. What? This mountain lies within Xia Dingdam. If anything, it belongs to all the people of Yuan City. In the future, it will be governed by the Yuan City Spirit Association. You think you're worthy of calling this private territory? You have no reason to refuse me. I am the king here. Since you descended here, you must submit to me. I will sit on it no matter what. The throne must be mine. If you refuse, don't blame me for destroying you as well. Who? A treasure of this level chooses its owner. If you want to ascend the throne and become the Lord of Wood, you are clearly not qualified. I'm not qualified. You're dead today. Not even as good as your bodyguards. The Yuan City Tyrant, this week. Meanwhile, in Sichuan City, this is the wood attribute throne has already been claimed. Yuan City, if it was really taken first by the pioneers there, things will get tricky. The pioneers in Sichuan City should have already seen the anomaly and the throne's fluctuations. Could it be that you have already? The new wood master is still a plant, not a human, it's my manhua. To be clear, I also possess the desolation attribute. Manhua is something I raised, you could call it a spirit pet. The ghost vine that appeared in Yanghua town was destroyed by me. Also, the local boss of Yuan City has been dealt with by me. The spirit association can move into Yuan City as soon as possible. As for his forces, you can gradually clean them up, it's a long-term task. Kid, you've got pretty good luck. But, you'll have to stay here, you can't leave, we have to part for now. Why does this feel like sending a kid off to school? Master, when can I return to your side? Probably when you reach the Vajra realm. Train well and enjoy your opportunity. The next day. Sichuan City. Lin Yi was sent by the Tai City Spirit Association. My cousin's Linghua became the master of the wood throne last night. And it has already spread throughout the pioneer circle. He even exposed that he possesses the desolation attribute. But the Spirit Association suddenly said they want to nominate me as Yuan City's captain. Although they promised full support, still. Sigh. I can only investigate first, I don't know if I can handle this responsibility. I should go see Mom first, she's probably living comfortably in Sichuan City. Earthquake, it's an earthquake, everyone, head to the shelter. No, this surge of spiritual energy is a mutation. Sichuan City. A mutation has suddenly formed. Strange, why didn't we sense it? Did the prediction system fail too? This is bad, the restricted forest shows large-scale abnormal spiritual surges. The concentration is skyrocketing with no warning. The wild beasts in the mountains that absorbed the energy have all mutated. They're moving in groups toward the city center of Sichuan City. Help! Such huge monsters. We're going to die. Sorry, the number you dialed is currently unavailable, please try again later. Oh no, Mom. This spiritual power is. Sichuan City has indeed mutated. I can't reach Mom, quick, let's go find her. Supermarket in Sichuan City downtown. Dad. Mom. Where are you? Hoo-hoo. Kid, if you cry here, the beasts will find and eat you. But my mom and dad. Wow, my favorite. Then stop crying, when adults come to take us away, I'll give it to you, okay. This is a reward for good kids. Roar. Damn beasts, cursed creatures. Today I'm going all out. Are you okay? This rice cracker. I suddenly remembered when my aunt used to carry this with her to comfort me. Xiaoyi. Is it Xiaoyi? Aunt, who is this child? Oh, it was dangerous in the supermarket earlier, this child probably got separated from his parents. So I thought I'd help if I could. Mom. AE. Mom, you scared me to death. It's okay, I'm not hurt. Superman. Are you a superhero? This is for you, can you take me home? Make a wish to it, it will bless you to reunite with your family. Get back. This one. Is there Beast King? Very good, it seems the anomaly's target is me, the one with the highest spiritual power. This actually gives me some room, at least my aunt and the others will be in less danger. Take the two of them and escape, otherwise I won't be able to act freely, act according to the situation and stay safe. Okay, understood. Lightning and wood dual attributes, what a coincidence, exactly the attributes of two thrones. Judging by the surging aura on it, it has been contaminated by a dark attribute. This is bad, the king of anomalous beasts. There are actually two of them. AE. Mom, don't worry. I am your daughter, after all. You. Both being what attribute, my spiritual power has no advantage against this beast. If I charge recklessly, my mom and that child will lose their lives. Eating those two ordinary people won't benefit you much. Why not take me instead? Inside Sichuan City. How could this happen? The birth of one anomaly king is already an S-rank disaster. There are actually two in Sichuan City. The anomaly concentration is still rising continuously, although the pioneers are protecting civilians, but Sichuan City is about to be destroyed. Many anomalies are breaking through restricted zones. A large number of anomalies are invading Sichuan City from the mountains. Can the headquarters send support any faster? Request to raise the disaster level, emergency priority assistance. That area is where the throne descended. Did you come out from the barren mountains? Do you know the gourd vine? No way, could it really be the Lord of the Thunder Throne who caused this beast disaster? If that's really the case, that would mean possessing a throne is highly dangerous to pioneers other than me. Where exactly is the problem? You don't actually think I'm foolish enough to let you eat me, do you? If you want to devour them, then step over my corpse first. Beast, today, either you die or I do. It's the Thunder Throne, the Lord of the Throne has arrived. Look, what is that? Wow, such a huge and long sprout. Is the Anomaly King afraid? It seems they only used the power of the Thunder Throne to mutate. Friend, I'm very sorry for causing such a disaster. I just broke through in cultivation, and finally I can leave the mountains. These troublesome little ones, can I take them back to the mountains? Please don't kill them. So this wasn't done intentionally by the Lord of Thunder. What interests me more is that this gourd vine became so powerful, the thunder power directly purified the Anomaly King. The power of the Yi throne is truly unfathomable. If only I could obtain an opportunity recognized by the Yi throne. But then again, such a powerful Lord of Thunder actually bows to the Entomber. Does that mean the power of the Entomber should be reassessed? Sichuan City Spirit Association. The situation across the entire world is like this now. From now on, there will be no more peaceful days. However, the war zones and the association will still do their best to protect everyone's safety. Then will humanity really not go extinct? Why be so despairing, Auntie? You should know how many disasters Lord, the Entomber, has already resolved. Even S-class anomaly kings tremble in fear when sensing his aura, and still cannot escape death in the end. And your daughter is also a pioneer among Xia Nation's core forces. Yuan City already wants to recruit her as a captain. Children, you've worked hard. In this time of crisis, saying this doesn't really comfort me. What I worry about is only whether these two children are tired or injured. If one day they really sacrifice themselves. Please don't think too much. By the way, where are Jiang Lu and the others? They didn't come out to help during the anomaly either. Oh, them. I sent them to the association hospital, but the nurse said the three of them left overnight. Don't waste my time. I need to get stronger, this is humiliating. I heard Jiang Lu was restless in the hospital, insisting on leaving to continue training. Xiao Hao. Mom, Dad. You are the benefactors who saved Xiao Hao. Please accept my gratitude. You saved his life, and our entire family. We, though just ordinary people without power, if there's anything you need, we will come immediately without hesitation. Thank you. No need for that, it's what we should do. By the way, Aunt. Would you like to return to Tai City with us? Tai City. Welcome, the Entomber, back to Tai City. Welcome. Wow. Such a huge villa. Mom, close your eyes. Guess what we prepared for you? This is the property and I bought for you in Tai City. The location and structure are among the safest, right next to where I am. Whenever you miss us, just come visit. If he decides to go to Yuan City later, it's fine, we've also bought you a house in Sichuan City. You two good children, I'm truly proud of you. But I feel like something is on your mind. She's struggling with whether to go to Yuan City. Regarding Yuan City's association, I really can't make up my mind. But changing that place won't happen overnight. You two can't always be there to help me. Why not try? Hasn't my daughter always acted immediately on what she wants to do? Didn't you once use tutoring as an excuse to secretly come find your cousin? So you knew all along. Yeah, I should grow up too. No longer a child who only follows trusted family members. What's there to hesitate about? I'll just try. Hello, Galen, did the war zone find new clues again? Old Wu discovered a new mysterious area and wants to invite you along. An underground black market. So we can't go back to Yuan City anymore. Obviously. Remnants of the Zheng family. Don't be nervous, members of the Zheng family. Our positions are the same, how about making a deal with me? Star God Warzone. Old Wu, what does this mean? Don't misunderstand, my old comrades refused to believe Xia Nation produced a monster like you. So I let them see for themselves. Now you all believe it, right? Old man, where did you find such a prodigy? I saw you step back just now. Warzone Elder Vidrao Realm Level 2. Old Wu, the new waves surpass the old, you can probably retire now. These elders, every one of them is at Vidrao Realm Level 2. Young friend, do you remember the Extreme Dark Zone from before? Outside Blue Planet, similar, and even more dangerous, mysterious realms have long appeared. And they are closely tied to the spiritual energy resurgence of Blue Planet. These veteran Warzone members didn't appear during Xia Nation's turmoil, and there's a reason top-tier power has been lacking. Because they all went to these mysterious realms, it can be said that's the true front line. Humanity's battle against spiritual resurgence began long before you knew. Galen told me that mysterious realms are like time rifts filled with mixed dangerous attributes, with extremely dense dark energy giving rise to terrifying entities. As classified zones, they've recently become too active, and new ones keep emerging. They can even define clear progression levels for pioneers. No wonder Xia Nation marked polluted zones and forbidden areas even before the resurgence, to keep exploring and maintaining this secret while preserving order, to survive and return from inhumanly terrifying zones. Each of them reached solid Vidra realm levels. The true strength of the Star God War Zone is far beyond what its seeming eyes. This time, the Burial Cluster. Old Zhang. Zhang Tian, one of the elders of the Star God War Zone. This is old Zhang Tian. He's reclusive, has a strange temper, and is stubborn as a mule. We all have to read his mood, don't mind it, that's just how he is. Don't be fooled by his demeanor. His strength ranks in the top 3. We called him this time as extra insurance. His temper is bad, but he's loyal. It's nothing, I've always respected veterans who serve Xia. A strange temper is just personality. Old Zhang. This young friend is the captain of the Tai City Spirit Association, codename, the Entomber. The S-rank disaster, sacrificial King Hell, that shook the whole city was solved by him alone. Oh, an S-rank disaster. Since everyone is here, let's open the gateway to the mysterious domain. Mysterious Domain Gate. Didn't expect this void gate to be so plain. There are spirit seals on the gate, clearly reinforced later. But we can't be careless. What powerful elemental energy? Are those phenomena created by elemental power? Each aura feels like it comes from beyond the universe. Do not approach or stare at these phenomena. Otherwise, you'll be absorbed and devoured. There are too many elemental forces here: lightning, water, wind, void. Once tainted, both body and mind will be destroyed. Instant death is possible. These are pure elemental forces, not anomalies. My death imprint can't affect them. Hard to imagine how many spaces this connects to if this rift isn't suppressed. It would bring catastrophic disaster to the world. We've arrived. Everyone, release your spirit power and maintain levitation before entering. Burial grounds. Such dense death energy. It's starting, let's finish this quickly. What is this? Cough. Not good, we have to attack together. The Black Giant's aura interferes with and weakens spiritual energy. Even 2/3 stage Vidra experts together could use less than 1/10 of their power. Then try this move. As expected, my power is weakened too. Without suppression, it would have been destroyed already. The younger generation is formidable. Didn't he almost take down the Black Giant alone? Old Zhang, see that's even more impressive than soloing a disaster. His codename is the Entomber. If you knew how he got that codename, you'd be even more amazed. Deploy Duskfire Domain. Go. Duskfire Domain deployed. Detected large amounts of dark attribute, technique in operation. Ignoring negative effects of dark attribute. Target, Black Giant, marked, weakening. Dark attribute, power reduced by 50%. Kill. How is this possible? It's the yang attribute, he's suppressing the dark attribute here. Yuan City, the wood attribute throne location. It's the master. The master needs my help. This dark giant looks unremarkable, yet it's so hard to kill. Even with the master possessing the power of death and becoming the throne's lord, it can still struggle. Quick, the young friend still needs help, let's go together. Cut the nonsense. So this is the real burial ground. Just now, thanks to the senior's help, I was able to eliminate the dark giant smoothly. I was too careless before, no one is injured, right? Sorry, my attitude earlier was bad. Thank you for saving me. Is this still the stubborn mule we know? Possessed, even a dog's mouth can say thank you now. Seniors. Do you remember the disaster mutation in Moon City before? Of course, didn't expect to see it here again. What disgusting undead creatures. Let me go first. We're joining too. Leave this side to me. Strong dark attribute fluctuation detected. Please proceed to touch and compile a new technique. Keep moving forward, I can feel intense dark attribute fluctuations. Ahead, look, what is that? A mirage. No, this stone steel is still emitting dark energy, but when did it appear? Maybe it's a manifestation of dark power, I'll check it out. Hey, you brat. Dark attribute technique is being automatically compiled. Technique, Great Hellblade Art. 1/summons undead from the burial grounds to fight for you for 3 minutes, their strength depends on yours. All are dark techniques, the weaken of the boundless dark realm only works by pulling enemies in, allowing bone birds and other anomalies to fight for me. As spiritual energy resurgence intensifies, its usability decreases. Hellish Scene requires a death mark prerequisite, your true death must be triggered to open the gates of hell and summon 100 ghosts. The illusion of the turbid spirit eye works better on enemies with higher intelligence. And it. This burial ground has existed for who knows how long, every undead here is stronger than those in Moon City, comparable to hellish demons. This technique not only controls them but also has no growth limit. This steel actually contains solidified dark energy, could it be? What luck, hurry and take a piece back for the research institute. Didn't they say if we fully understand this, we can change the future? This thing is powerful, come on, let's attack together. Seniors, what are you doing? This is an unprecedented solid dark attribute, we must take it back for research. If progress is made, we won't be restrained by dark attributes in the future. Not good, the steel might not be touchable. This is bad, we need to retreat first. No, this fluctuation of spiritual power. I know how the original Black Sea here came to be. Dark Tide. Exploration rule number 1, no matter the situation. If you encounter the dark tide, you must retreat immediately. It's coming. These damn things, they want to keep us all here. Attack. Wait, the entomber. What are you doing? Get over here. Within the tide. It seems something is calling me. Then let me try. With the resolve that I might die. Fong Yi. Why are you stopping me? Zheng Tian, snap out of it, you can't save him. If you go, it's just one more death. He is clearly the future of Xia Nation, it was us old fools who ruined him. If only one person can represent Xia Nation's future, it must be this kid. Get a grip, do you think we don't know? If I could, I would trade my life for his. He's likely doomed already, if we suffer more losses. Then Xia Nation's future will truly become something anyone can bully. Everyone left must get out alive and intact. I brought him here, I'm more heartbroken than any of you. All responsibility lies with me, you bear none of it. Remember, if the entomber is fine, then any of us dying here wouldn't matter. But now. Look, that's the entomber. S young attribute. Could it be? What do we do now? Can we go save him? Wu, your life was saved by this kid, don't forget that. Strange, there's no anomaly in the dark tide. My intuition tells me that if I keep going forward, I'll find the source calling me. But the guidance from before seems to have gone silent again. System. Under the protection of Golden Yang and the foundation I built before. Even the strongest dark attribute can't harm me at all. Could it be I'm hallucinating, and the darkness here is waiting for my energy to drain before killing me? I am right here. Affected by a large amount of ancient power, the system shows minor fluctuations, source of attribute power detected ahead, direction confirmed, 25 degrees offset forward, proceed. Ancient power, could it be something like the throne? Looks like this is the right direction. The closer I get to this unknown object, the stronger its influence becomes. Got it. Such overwhelming pressure. This is armor. Judging by its aura, every scale carries unfathomable destructive power. Source of the dark tide detected. No wonder, the attribute power here is even stronger than the throne that descended before. But since I've made it here, that means I can subdue it. This killing intent, even sealed, can still erode my Yang golden light. Darkness has always been suppressed by Yang, even if it's stronger than me now. It has never retaliated this fiercely. In that case, I must obtain it even more. Great Hellblade Art. This is the dark aura of this armor is even stronger than the darkness I've absorbed. I'm being suppressed. As expected of a dark attribute that has existed since ancient times. Let's see whether I conquer you, or you conquer me today. Come, become my kind. It wants to drag me into demonic corruption and take my body. I can only maintain clarity using the divine Yang devouring heaven technique. Old relic, you've underestimated me. System, I want to mobilize all attribute power and techniques I've learned. Warning, warning. Detected current realm, Vajra realm, 2-star, actual capability. According to calculations, if the host mobilizes all techniques and attribute power, the physical body will not withstand it. Probability of physical destruction, 99%. Confirming host death, death imprint, activating. Host alive. Confirming host death, verifying vital signs. Host alive. The ancient entity collapses before the master of all techniques. The ancient entity acknowledges you as its master. Item name unlocked, Ancient God Demon Armor. New technique acquired, Secret Art Dark Torrent. This art shares the same origin as the armor, its wielder gains it naturally without instruction. Wait, isn't this the Dark Tide? Does that mean I can now control the Dark Tide and unleash the real thing? Not only can I walk through it freely, I can command it. Or even repel it. Compared to before, this darkness is completely different. Before, using darkness always drained me. Now, the dark attribute seems to have become a pet, revering me and showing me great affection. From this moment on, no dark attribute will be an obstacle for me. Time to go back. How long was I in there? If I don't return, chaos will break out. Spiritual Association HQ of Shin City. President's Office. You took the entomber away, why didn't you bring him back? President Yi Xiao of Xia Nation. After years of cultivation, controlling the most advanced methods and richest spiritual fields. And now you can't even protect a junior. What kind of disgrace is the Star God Warzone? You needed the entomber to escape the Dark Tide. What right do you have to protect Xia Nation? Excuse me, I have a different opinion, President Yi. First, I believe the entomber has the strength to escape. I believe he stayed due to something critical. That's why he risked his life. Second, when it comes to protecting Xia, Elder Wu, Elder Zhang, even I and my comrades. We have been on the front lines since before the spiritual resurgence began. Facing life and death, each time prepared to die, sending off countless comrades. The entomber is extraordinarily gifted and has resolved multiple national crises. They would never intentionally put someone like him in danger. If they could, they would gladly give their lives to bring back the entomber. But the entomber is the core of the captain plan. Can you guarantee he'll return? Even your seniors couldn't. It's the Dark Tide. His value is greater than yours. Why wasn't it you? President Yi, if you believe entering means certain death, then why is he more important than the entire Warzone? If you question the strength of the entomber and the importance of the Star God Warzone, then without the Star God Warzone, relying only on your association. Can you do it? Gallon. That was my fault, I was angry. Gallon is right. What now? If his disappearance is revealed, chaos will erupt. Enemies inside and out will make their move. Lock it down at the highest secrecy level. Tai City Fawn Yi's Villa. It's been a week and my cousin still hasn't returned. Cousin. What's wrong? Xiaoyi's back, gone so long without a call. It's worrying, why not call him? It's different, Mom, it's dangerous there, and unreachable. But has he ever been unreachable this long? And what about your assignment to Yuan City? Not yet, we plan to go together. But now there's no update. This has never happened before. Even if I can't contact my cousin for a while, he'll come back soon. I contacted Captain Su before, but he didn't know my cousin's whereabouts either, and all the messages I sent to Sister Gallon went unanswered. Mom, I'm heading out. Tai City streets. If something happens to my cousin, it's likely that not only Tai City, but the entire Xia Kingdom will be thrown into chaos, and the captain's plan will collapse. He'll be fine, after all, he's got the skills. Everything is still stable. Run, a meteor is hitting Earth. Help! This is... It's the throne. Strange, I can't find any coordinates to return to reality at all. It's like being trapped on an endless road, going in circles. Could it be that you can't find the exit either? That's really strange. The system here seems the same as before, no signal. But this ancient divine demonic armor can't find an exit. Could it be that after I brought it out of the mysterious domain, it caused some kind of butterfly effect? Or did something else happen? You mean it's not your problem? I suddenly remembered, weren't you able to speak before? You even used human language to tell me to enter the dark tide. Can't you speak anymore now? Forget it, the priority now is to find the key exit. Wait, I can feel it. A throne from a mysterious domain space has descended upon Taishur. Tai City. The throne actually descended on Tai City at this time. No, my cousin isn't here, its appearance will cause great chaos. I need to go check it out. You're Miss Lin, right? Who? You barged into Tai City at a time like this. What are you trying to do? I'm asking you, are you mute, old man? A brat with yellow hair, just riding on the entumerous coattails, acting like a big shot in front of me. Attack together. Underestimating me. Then try my long-trained multi-opponent combat skills. Vine splitting. Ouch. Damn it. This girl's vines can suppress spiritual energy flow. Get lost. Not good, this fire is mixed with corrosive dark attributes. If it were ordinary fire, it couldn't suppress my vines. Nine adults against one student. That's all. Even at this point there's no sign, looks like, the entomber really isn't in Tai City. Her strength has been fully tested. Retreat. What? Damn, it's a trap. My actions and attitude confirmed that my cousin really isn't in Tai City. If they come again, they will definitely come fully prepared. Stupid brain, think of something. Wait. I've got it. Hello, Captain Sue. I'm sealing off the throne's restricted zone. Are there intruders attacking on your side? The Spirit Association will send people immediately. You mean? I have to make the throne. Acknowledge me as its master and be under my control. Captain Sue, I have no other choice. Are you crazy? The metal attribute is notoriously dangerous. What's on the throne is 100 times sharper than any anomaly you've faced. Besides, you're what attribute, you have no advantage against metal. Don't throw your life away. This is bad, underground and neutral forces outside the association and military control. Even registered pioneers are all heading to Tai City. Who cares about the association and the military? Fair competition, the capable shall claim it, attack together. Even at the cost of our lives, we must charge in, seize the throne and become the new king of Xia Kingdom. Mysterious domain. Found it, it's slightly off from where we were before. How could this be? Is this still the mysterious domain? Where are the tombstones? Where is the dark attribute? What's going on? Such terrifying power and aura. You think, could it be those things from ancient legends? We actually came back here again. We clearly followed the direction of the throne's aura, right? It's him, definitely him. This guy's spiritual power has already surpassed old Wu. This overbearing leaking aura is far beyond the third stage of the Vajra realm. Fang Yi, is that Fang Yi? Elder Zhang. Ah, and you are. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Yi Xiao, President of the Xia Kingdom Spirit Association. President of the Spirit Association. Haven't heard of you before, newly appointed. Hello. I couldn't find the original path back to Blue Star, even ended up looping back. Please get me back to Tai City as soon as possible. Ha, looks like us old folks are still useful, we can lend you some support. No time to waste, move out. Alright. For some reason, I feel like E is in danger, I hope I'm wrong. Forgot to ask how he found an opportunity in the dark tide and broke through. Damn this curiosity. Tai City. Damn it, why are there so many invaders? Have they all gone mad, trying to fight the Spirit Association to the death? These underground groups have always opposed the Spirit Association and authorities. Since the spiritual resurgence, they've grown even more arrogant, wanting to overturn everything. They seek absolute freedom, gaining power and pleasure by trampling and plundering others. So, use all our strength to wipe out the invaders. Report, the defensive perimeter around the throne has been breached. Split into 2 squads and support Team Ying's captain. Leave this to me. But. No buts, follow my orders. I just got some good news. As long as we hold this wave, victory is certain. Wang Lan. Song Yiming. You're from headquarters. Tai City Spirit Association. You don't think every pioneer covets your scraps, do you? We're here to repay a favor. Damn, elites from Shin City. Why, the entomber was clearly gone. Why help Tai City? Foolish. A rabble, I don't even bother with Tai City's throne, yet you dare covet it. Overestimating yourselves. Whoever it is, kill them all. This metal attribute throne is mine today. Sigh, I'm not a pioneer from Shin City. Turned into an ice statue. In front of Fan Yi's house. From today, everything here is mine. I heard there are 2 women in his house, hee hee. Wait, what's happening? Damn it, my limbs won't stop. It hurts, it hurts. Where did Tai City get so many reinforcements, and even control-type pioneers? Mom said the most terrifying thing is a heart that's weak yet endlessly greedy. You city captain, Shen Ruo. Seems that's true today. At the foot of the back mountain. Tai City Spirit Association bunch of trash, I'm taking this throne. What was that just now, the aura of the metal throne? All 3 are half-step Vajra metal pioneers, how are they rejected by the throne? Could someone up there have already touched the throne? Cunning Tai City, so they already secretly took it and reached the throne first. Since we're here, let's strip Tai City bare and get our return. Who's calling me? Entomb. Great Hellblade technique. It really is a. Since you stepped into the throne with a resolve to die. Then I'll wager my life to protect you until my power runs dry. Keep going, Linny. You will definitely succeed. Who? Entomber. You're back. Captain Su, long time no see. These people invading Tai City. Are they all here to seize the throne? Not necessarily. After the throne descended, everyone watched Tai City's every move, and due to your reputation, no one dared to cause trouble here. Later, rumors of your disappearance and even death grew more intense. Someone must be stirring things up behind the scenes. Left with no choice, Yi decided to conquer the throne herself. But I found that many invaders deliberately slipped into Tai City to create chaos. The target isn't the throne, but this city. The Spirit Association and your home are both their targets. Good, I'll remember that. Every invader here. I won't let any of them go. Such terrifying power. For a moment, I felt like he was no longer human. They've all arrived too. Are they here to help Tai City? Fortunately, that means the situation isn't too bad. Ae. Cough. This time was too dangerous. Her impulsiveness isn't to blame. The throne's arrival and my sudden disappearance caused too much chaos. Yi is so strong-willed. As my sister, she took it upon herself to protect Tai City. If Yi dies like this, not only would my aunt not forgive me, I wouldn't forgive myself either. I have to do something. Just a single attribute, and you think you can stop me? Su Qingying, watch yourself. This is activating technique, endless vitality. Absorbs surrounding vitality to rapidly heal injuries. Since obtaining this technique, I haven't had a chance to use it. Perfect for dealing with you. It's the throne. The metal throne is fluctuating again. It looks like it's about to blast through the sky. This fluctuation of the throne, could it be? That should be right. Based on HQ and Warzone reports, the time has come. Notify all departments, proceed as planned. Yes, sir. Sorry to interrupt. Detected dense metal attribute, compiling technique. Compilation successful. Technique name, Xianxia. Xianxia instantly boosts attack power, unleashing a strike 3 realms above the user. The user suffers backlash and becomes weakened during cooldown, unable to resist metal damage. Exclusive skill of Xianxia, Edge. Edge can be activated after embedding into an object or lifeform, granting metal physique, tripling spiritual power and attack, and reducing metal damage by 20%. Target of implantation, Lin Yi. Inside Tai City Spirit Association base. Li Mingxian Metal Type Invader. Isn't Tai City the top city in Xia Kingdom? This is all you've got. Get your captain out here. Tai City's captain is already missing. Hey, where are your people? Not even a dog left. You're here for spirit crystals, right? Vault no. 3. You told me so easily, aren't you afraid of punishment? There's no point hiding it, you'd beat me anyway. Even if I get beaten, I can't stop you, you'll find them soon anyway. The kid didn't lie, it's all spirit crystals. I warn you, don't try anything. Brothers, take everything, leave nothing for these cowards. Whom heaven would destroy, it first makes mad. Ignorant invaders. Nice place. Once we divide Taisher, this will be our base. Great, Brother Li is wise. Brother Li, this metal throne should belong to you. But those Tai City trash took it first, you've got to teach them a lesson. The throne belongs to the fated, everyone can try. Doesn't that prove the throne doesn't acknowledge her? I heard that person is a woman. Boss, we'll go pick up leftovers later and check her out. He. What's this? Is it leaking? What is this? It's dark attribute, so painful. No, impossible. I don't believe it. What demon dares fight Brother Li? Shoo! Those who trespass into Tai City. The Un. Isn't he dead? Go. It's normal for pioneers to have thoughts of competing for the throne and pursuing power. It's just that. How is it that I heard you want to carve up Tai City? And you even want to harm my family? Then not a single soul shall be left alive. That familiar flame and power. It's my idol is back. Is it, the entomber? Could it be that he has truly returned? Not good, the auras over by Li Ningxian have all vanished. It really is him. Didn't they say, the entomber, was dead and gone? Where did this fake news come from? If he weren't dead, I would never have followed you here. I thought you were strong, but with this level of skill, you actually had the guts to attack Tai City. Run, don't get locked in a fight with them. If we run into the entomber, we're finished, he will definitely kill us. Everyone, they're losing their will to fight. Don't let them escape, catch them, give them no chance for a comeback. This flame is directly annihilated. Many of these pioneers had already entered the diamond realm. Instant kill, this terrifying flame, who else could it be but him? Now, no stragglers would dare to run in our direction. Please go to the Spirit Association now and get metal element spirit crystals, the more the better. Damn it, they sent reinforcements to wipe us all out. What do we do? What do we do? I hope our assistance hasn't arrived too late. Keep them all here, everything is at the entomber's disposal. Yes. I was wrong, I was truly wrong. Please, let us out, we are willing to join the Spirit Association. I can be a captain, no, even a regular agent is fine. Right, we are willing to serve the Xia Kingdom, and from now on we will protect it well, never letting anomalies invade our territory. A bunch of opportunists. It's not that they truly know they're wrong, but they're forced to surrender in the face of death. Are the remaining invaders all here? I'm going to die. If I fight the entomber with my life now, can I escape? Why, my body won't move. The entomber, I'm not resigned, if only the entomber had really died. We just made the wrong bet, why should we die here? The ones who should die are the people of Tai City. This power of his, the spiritual energy feedback, gives me the feeling that it could already destroy a city. And this is even without him having obtained the throne. No, that's not right, the entomber's ability doesn't just surpass Yi Xiao. It has even surpassed Old Wu. Back then, Old Wu saved a city with his own life to establish his status. Today, if the entomber weren't controlling his power, enclosed in fury, all things annihilated. Those invaders who were locked in a fierce battle with the pioneers were all wiped out by this single strike. But the precise spiritual power control left our group completely unharmed. Every Xia Kingdom pioneer present might be just as shocked as I am. They knew the entomber was strong, but only today did they realize what a world of difference meant. This fury settled the chaos of Tai City and quelled the sparks of internal strife in the entire Xia Kingdom. Consolidating order through bloodshed, though cruel, is also the most effective way. The benevolent do not lead armies. If we were merciful to these invaders today, it would be cruelty to the entire Xia Kingdom and its hard-working people. In the future, as long as he holds the throne, Everyone, I have returned late. Thank you for helping Tai City deal with this trouble, but there is still one more thing I need your help with. What is it? My cousin Linny previously attempted to subdue the metal throne alone for the sake of Tai City's overall situation. The moment I returned to Tai City, I went to the back mountain to inject some spiritual power into her, but now it feels like her situation is still not good. Inside the throne metal realm. Foolish human. I will not be subdued by a low-level trash like you. Only those whose strength I acknowledge are worthy to be my master. Get out. Cough. Who are you looking down on? Fine, I have run out of patience. Then die at my feet, and let your remains forever grovel in this pathetic state. Cousin is back. This spiritual power. So pure and overbearing, he is the true candidate for the king. I've finally found someone worthy of my throne. I'll test him myself. Taishur. What the hell, the mountain behind town is moving. It's going to trigger an earthquake. Watch out for the landslide. The Gold Throne's power is incredibly volatile, and it landed so close to the city. If we don't suppress the overflow with spiritual energy and contain it, this could cause a massive earthquake. All we can do is minimize the damage. Sorry for the trouble, everyone. Gold Throne Barrier Back Mountain. The Gold Throne has an unstable, violent nature. Is this really going that badly? Tomb Sealer, I'll be honest, if things keep going like this, it won't be good for your sister or for Taishur. Strange, whether you can actually tame the throne is still up to you. After implanting Keen Edge, it shouldn't be causing any backlash. And E's condition doesn't seem any worse than before. Oh, looks like it wants to meet you. The one it's chosen as its master is you. Me. Haven't you noticed, the throne isn't rejecting your spiritual energy, yours alone? I see, that could be a problem, if the throne and I aren't on the same page. Guess I'll have to negotiate with it directly. I need your help. Fine, but it's not you I need help from. This is actually a good chance to test something. Just how extraordinary is the defense of this divine demon ancient armor? Young one, what are you planning to? I'm going to run a test, please, everyone step back. And if something goes wrong, don't rush in to help. The Gold Throne's power, it actually calmed down. Could it be that the Gold Throne has chosen Tomb Sealer as its master? Where is the Gold Throne? So this is the inner realm of the Metal Attribute Throne. Didn't know a person could actually come in here. Gold Throne. Heard you wanted to talk. Cousin, how did you get in here? This dense, bottomless spiritual energy. And the same ancient aura as my noble self. I knew my instincts were right. Watch out. Come, together, we'll be unstoppable. Don't you humans desperately need powerful allies like us? I can make you the supreme ruler of this world. In command of all things. Not just this world, the entire universe, and realms beyond what you know. All order shall be rewritten by us. You will become a king like no other. I'm not interested. I have no desire to tame you. And your logic has some serious holes in it. Several thrones have already appeared on the Blue Star. How do you even know you're the strongest? I'm sure there's some kind of ranking among you, right? You doubt me. You want to prove your strength. Honestly, I think she's the better fit. If you want to work with me, fine, but first, you'll acknowledge her as your master. Take the Wood Throne and the Thunder Throne, they were a lot smarter about this than you. The Wood Throne's master is mine, and the Thunder Throne's master is my friend. Those two thrones recognized me, and we've built something mutually beneficial. I'm guessing that as long as I refuse, you can't force me, am I right? The world is vast and full of unexpected bonds. As a throne, surely you don't want to trap yourself in your own rigid standards. So, what do you say? Think it over. Strange, its nature is so fierce, I expected it to at least attack me first to prove its strength. A shame, I'll have to find another way to test the divine demon ancient armor. Now, there's one more important question I need to ask. What if I told you Taisher no longer needs you to sacrifice your life to protect him? I can get you out of here too. Do you still want to tame it? Do you have the resolve? Brother, I can do this. Thank you for everything you've done for me. I made up my mind before you even arrived. I'm going to tame it. Right now, only the strong survive, and I want to be strong enough to protect the people I care about. Don't worry, once I become Gold Master, I'll be appointed captain of the Taisher team. Alright, the Gold Throne says it'll think about it. It shouldn't cause major damage to Taisher for now. Let's seal off the mountain and mark a warning perimeter. That should be enough. Has decided to keep trying to tame the throne. I hope you can all give her some support. Of course, all metal attribute spirit crystals in the Spirit Association's inventory, every last one, will be transferred to Taisher for Miss Linny's use. Pull the reserves from the Star God Combat Zone too. We'll reallocate resources from the other military zones too. What exactly is Tomb Sealer now? He walked out of the dark tide in that mysterious domain completely unscathed and apparently claimed some kind of ancient treasure on top of it. He wiped out that many invaders in an instant without breaking a sweat. He can negotiate with a heaven-defying throne as an equal, yet has no interest in taming it. What is he even thinking? Oh, one more thing, there's something I'd like to ask of Elder Wu and Elder Zhang. I'd like you and Elder Zhang to help me run a test on it. Something I picked up inside the dark tide. What? Going into the dark tide was my own choice, but they still felt bad about it. Framing it as a request should make them feel a little better. Dark attribute energy devours all life. And yet the Grave Warden actually pulled something out of that thing. They say everything from the mysterious realm originates beyond the cosmos, power so immense it defies human understand. That's terrifying. Yes. Honestly, I've always wanted to test myself against you properly someday. Thank you, Grave Warden. After this, it's all up to herself. I trust she can handle it. Let's go. Elite Sparring Center, Stellar God Combat Zone. This sparring center can withstand twice the force of a nuclear detonation. It's extremely stable. Perfect for testing. You're saying that if a nuclear explosion went off in here, nothing outside would feel it? Exactly, you have nothing to worry about. How do we start? I'll stand right here, just attack me. Come at me together. Give it everything you've got. This power, it's ancient. Is that some kind of defensive divine artifact? Bold, I like it. Then we won't hold back. That's the true form of that thing. All of us combined can't even dent his defense. He doesn't have a single scratch on him. If he were our enemy, he'd be more terrifying than any calamity or a barren king. Not enough, that attack barely scratched him. The finest warrior in Xia's military district, Diamond Realm, 3rd tier, and that hit did nothing. This divine demon ancient armor emerged from the dark tide. It has existed in the mysterious realm for tens of thousands of years. Over countless ages, it absorbed the purest primordial spiritual and demonic energy, tempered through endless turbulence and transformation. And what makes it truly absurd, it's immune to dark attribute damage. It even absorbs it to grow stronger. Enough, no need to keep testing. You have our complete respect, Grave Warden. What more is there for an old fossil like me to say? You tell him. Starting today, I think I can finally step down. Grave Warden, since ancient times, heroes have risen young, you are the one who can lead us into a new future. Elder Wu. Will you accept the role of Supreme Commander of Xia during the Spiritual Awakening era? Breaking news from Xia Combat Zone Headquarters, Grave Warden appointed as Supreme Commander of the Xia National Combat Zone. Unanimous approval from both the Spirit Association and the Combat Zone. Grave Warden is recognized as Xia's highest combat force, granted supreme authority to command all of Xia's power. The Grave Warden actually became Supreme Commander of Xia's National Combat Zone. Grave Warden has more than earned this. I partied with him back at the very start of the Spiritual Awakening. Let me tell you all something. I have the new commander's contact info and he still hasn't deleted me. Oh my god, I'm crying. To think that the tyrant who everyone was wary of at first has already become. No way, isn't that Nong's cousin? Boss, my childhood friend, he's actually. Stop, this is not the time to celebrate extra training 24 hours. I really did hitch my wagon to the right person. I always said my teacher was the best. Unanimous vote, Grave Warden, you're going to bring us miracles. I'll always stand by Grave Warden. Well, convinced now. I voted yes, you know. Keep pushing forward. From the moment you had me tail him so he joined the Spirit Association. To think the guy who helped us back then became the pillar of all of Xia, unreal. You're telling me, we really do owe him our thanks. As the finest example among the pioneers, Grave Warden. He helped us so much, and solved so many aberrant incidents. Every student in Xia should know what he's done and what he sacrificed. Xiaoyi, you and Nong both, you've worked so hard. Xia Divine Pavilion, undisclosed location. On what grounds does the Spirit Association think they can just ignore us? Not informing the Divine Pavilion of anything, do they have a death wish? They have no respect for the Divine Pavilion's influence. They want to push you completely to the margins and strip you of any voice in this land. But rest assured, with our backing, you'll get what you want. And what exactly could you offer? What? The Thunder Lord is rioting. See, right on cue. Go on then, let's see what you'll do. Chuan City Restricted Zone. Warning: aberrant readings have exceeded safe thresholds. Chuan City urban areas are at risk. All civilians, please evacuate immediately. What do we do? When are the higher-ups going to get here? At this rate, we won't be able to contain the restricted zone much longer. The Thunder Lord, right now it's completely out of our league. They say Lord Grave Warden can communicate with the Thunder Lord. I hope there's still a chance. Lord Grave Warden. You've done well, I'll take it from here. Watch out. I have had contact with the Lord of Thunder. The gourd vine was not acknowledged as the Lord of Thunder overnight, and it has undergone long-term cultivation. During the previous mutant beast disaster, the Lord of Thunder even helped us. I think it evolved again due to the sudden surge of spiritual energy and lost control of its current power, which is why it became like this. This strike, the rampaging power of the Lord of Thunder, has already surpassed the third stage of the Vajra realm. That's right, according to the official classification given by the Spirit Association's research department. Its realm has already broken through into the Divine Moon Realm. Divine Moon Realm. The Divine Moon Realm is when spiritual power breaks free from the restraints of heaven and earth, gathering faith to ascend as a new god. It is equivalent to being able to create a mysterious domain or wield power comparable to a throne. This theory had already been proposed by the research department before, but humanity's bottleneck seems stuck at the third stage of the Vajra realm. As the spiritual energy revival intensifies, not only the Divine Moon Realm, but also the Rising Sun Realm capable of affecting entire star systems will appear. There are even higher realms capable of stirring an even vaster universe. Right now, the entire Xianxia still does not have a single divine moon realm pioneer. Can we still contain the Lord of Thunder here? Don't panic. I can sense a trace of its aura, there should still be hope. I'll try talking to it. I hope the Lord of Thunder doesn't lose its sanity, otherwise, even if we die here, we must stop it. Quick, help him. Wait. Look. Inner Throne Realm Thunder Attribute Space. Lord of Thunder, are you no longer able to control your own power? You can't even speak anymore, looks like my guess was right. Listen carefully to what I say, then do as instructed. Now, try to sense your own spiritual power. Treat it as a lake, and the water inside is currently splashing everywhere. This is pretty serious. If it continues like this, it will lose its sanity. You need to try to gather that water back and restore calmness to the lake. First, sense the overflowing water, that is your own spiritual energy leaking out. Don't resist them, you can control them. See, didn't you just do it? Thank you. I feel much better now. I caused you all trouble, didn't I? From this tone, it seems this gourd vine awakened intelligence even later than the spirit flower. No matter what, it's still just a child, yet unexpectedly so understanding and human-like. You simply couldn't control it temporarily because your spiritual power surged too rapidly. The more you try to control it, the less control you have, eventually falling to the brink of chi deviation. Chi deviation. Will I become a demon? But if your will is not firm enough and you cannot control the throne, you may have to pay a price. Remember, when facing difficulties, do not rely entirely on the throne. This is unbelievable. How exactly did they communicate? Is this kid really human? He can stand on equal footing with ancient mysterious powers. He can even make the master of a throne obey. I've seen powers similar to the Lord of Thunder countless times while traversing domains. Xianxia cannot give him much, yet the protection he brings to Xianxia is far greater than us old fools running around. With such strength, he should have long surpassed the third stage of the Vajra realm. Why hasn't he broken through yet? Phew. Finally over. So teaching is this troublesome. It's no easier than cultivation. I truly have newfound respect for teachers. I am Zheng Huiran from the Divine Pavilion. Divine Pavilion, what do they do? Why haven't we seen them before? They're just parasites occupying positions, relying on connections to fight for power and profit in Xianxia. Those bastards amassed huge amounts of wealth even before the spiritual energy revival. A large portion of the Divine Pavilion's members have not even become pioneers. But even after the great reshuffle caused by spiritual revival, their influence still remains. These people all have qualifications and once contributed to Xianxia. Behind them are tangled forces and vast capital. Oh, let's hear it. You clearly had the ability to communicate with the Lord of Thunder, yet you didn't act sooner, causing Xianxia to fall into danger because of a single gourd vine. Great, now Sichuan City was nearly destroyed because of your mistake. How are you going to make up for this grave mistake? How should I make up for it? The Lord of Thunder has already recovered. Just restoring the Lord of Thunder. How can you guarantee the Lord of Thunder won't harm Xianxia in the future? Since you're already the supreme commander of Xianxia's war zone, you must contribute your greatest strength. Make the Lord of Thunder serve Xianxia and submit to it. As long as Xianxia can command the Lord of Thunder, think about how huge an advantage that would be. Don't make the entire war zone pay for your actions. Anyone disrespecting my teacher. Die. Did the guy surnamed Zhang just disappear like that? Also, the Thunder Lord just spoke. I heard it accepted you as its master. Thanks, consider this strike as payment for my teaching. You can rest assured, the Thunder Lord is naturally gentle and kind, and it bears no malice toward most people. And its comprehension is extremely good. You all saw that too, right? Indeed, indeed. That strike was well deserved. That scheming face, I've never seen someone so stupid. We plan to publicly address the Thunder Lord incident this time, especially the matter of it taking you as its master and unleashing its wrath upon the Divine Pavilion forces. I have no problem with it. At this stage of spiritual energy revival, nothing is really a secret anymore. Everyone knows something unusual happened with the Thunder Lord, otherwise why would the Divine Pavilion people come? Since I'm already under the spotlight, the more publicity the better. But Elder Wu, I don't think Xia country will remain peaceful for much longer. Yes, fear of death and our governance can only restrain them temporarily. But no one can guarantee how long that will last. Speaking of that, are there pioneers elsewhere who already possess a throne? There is one case officially confirmed, and it was publicly announced in a high-profile manner. Where? Country B. The coast of Country B. Congratulations, Alliance Leader, congratulations on obtaining the Earth Throne. This is the greatest auspicious sign for Country B, Leader of Country B. Today, I, the Lord of Earth, will demonstrate the divine power of the Earth Throne to all of you. To display our nation's might. This is the will of the heavens. Too powerful. So this is the power of a throne. Quick, record this and announce to the world the strength of Country B. Excellent, only a throne lord can possess such sea-filling might. Never. Without possessing a throne, one cannot comprehend the power of a throne lord. If I ever meet him one day, I will crush him to death. Comments 99,999 plus. Likes 99,999. Xia country calls itself a great nation, yet it doesn't even have a single throne holder. How pathetic, didn't they say several thrones descended in Xia country? A trash who can't even beat plants is shown his true colors. Xia country faking things isn't new. That entomber once insulted our great Country B and even killed our pioneers. Times have changed. On Blue Star today, Country B stands first. Xia country doesn't even deserve top 3. They're already this arrogant after gaining just one throne lord. Did they forget how the entomber wiped out one of their squads before? It's one thing for Country B to be the first to publicly reveal a throne lord. What's disgusting is that they intentionally directed public opinion toward us, implying countries without a throne lord are easy targets. Even without a throne, didn't he still suppress our internal threats? The people of Country B are short-sighted. Of course they wouldn't believe that one of Xia country's 2 throne lords is his spirit pet. And the other is his student. Feng Yi's home. Divine Sun devouring heaven art activated. That familiar feeling appeared again. It's a faint sign of an impending breakthrough. And the current Yang attribute seems to be influenced by an ancient power similar to the one within the Dark Tide. It's drawing out my attribute power. Tai City Spirit Association Monitoring Center. Detected extremely abnormal spiritual energy concentration levels at that location. The sky outside has changed. This is... what? A breakthrough. The divine moon governs yin, cold, stillness, and illusion. During breakthrough, one must face the chaotic heavenly tribulation of the divine moon. Spirit turbid pupil technique. It's actually a dark attribute. That's right, the moon symbolizes the subconscious mind, as well as chaos and disorder. Unlike the beauty Xia country people associate with it, the moon is actually linked to madness and insanity, influencing not only blue star's tides but also people's emotions. No wonder the divine moon realm can gather faith, it's basically fanatic worship and mind manipulation. Seems that breaking through isn't easy at all. Warning, the divine moon is attempting to affect your mind, the divine moon is attempting to drive the host's spiritual power berserk. Divine thunder gathered from the power of faith, split everything apart and annihilate it. Ancient divine demon armor. Secret art. Dark torrent. Ah. Return. The host has broken through to the first layer of the divine moon realm. I can feel it. Is this the divine moon realm? My vision has broadened, as if I myself am the divine moon, resonating with the vast power of the universe. Within heaven and earth, spiritual energy is endless, submitting to me and serving my will. This is. Notice to the host, the divine moon realm is still unstable. So that the host may one day absorb and devour cosmic storms and face undisclosable challenges, please enter secluded cultivation immediately. Cosmic storms, seclusion. No. If I go into seclusion at a time like this, Xia Nation will probably face even greater trouble. Warning, friendly reminder from the system, according to the system's calculations. If the host does not enter seclusion, further advancement will be impossible. Probability of host death, 99%, probability of Xia Nation's destruction, 100%. So it turns out. Is that so? Star God Warzone must enter seclusion. We can only do our duties well and avoid causing trouble for the commander. Report, an urgent secret report has arrived from the border. The Earth Lord of Country B has invaded our southern border and intends to force his way across. What? He came even faster than we expected. Jalan, coordinate with the Spirit Association immediately and proceed according to the original plan. Okay. Xia Nation's southern border. Earth Lord, this is Xia Nation's border. Are you trying to start a conflict? One of them was my younger brother. I came here to settle this matter, so what? Bullshit, it was your country B pioneers who sneaked in and caused trouble, violating agreements to infiltrate our restricted zone. If country B's dogs get hurt or die in Xia Nation, you Earth Lord treat them like your own sons. People of Xia Nation, with such shallow defensive formations, you still dare speak arrogantly before me. I'll send all of you to hell right now. Good work. Spiritual Energy Revival Vegetation Mutation Research Combat Team. Now it's our turn. What? Stop the Earth Lord. Do not let him leave this place. The Spirit Plant Research Department has applied all post-revival plant research into real combat. This is our life's work, a classified strategic resource. It perfectly counters the Earth element Earth Lord. No matter what, the dignity of Xia Nation cannot be trampled upon. It worked. A perfect counter. What? Activate the full grand formation. Poison Mist Sea Blight Formation. This formation uses the coastline as a base to create an isolation barrier. Once enemies attempt to break through or touch it, they will instantly die. Ants are still ants. Damn it. Even if we die here today, we will still stop you. Trash. Die. Next is this city. Who told you not to even have a throne lord? What do we do? Who will save us? Don't be afraid, we're still here. Feng Yi's seclusion site. No, if I don't go now, it'll be too late. Border of Xia Nation, Nanming City. Help! Protect the civilians. Leave the rest to us. Why is it you old fossils again? Where is the entomber? There's no need for the entomber to step in at all. With your level, a few old men like us are enough to deal with you. More ants that don't know their place. Second level Vajra realm. Baisu, here to seek your guidance. Baisu, you brat, you finally came out of seclusion. I thought you were planning to stay hidden forever and become a living fossil. What was that move just now? You actually immobilized the Lord of Earth directly. This was a technique thought up by Jialan, layering prisons upon prisons. No one dares to be careless against the Lord of Earth. Baisu's bamboo transformation combined with my mutation ability can double the level of control over the Lord of Earth. We can use his bamboo transformed body as evidence to intimidate Country B and negotiate with them. He. So even after exhausting all the power of the Vajra realm, this is all you can do? What? Fall back. This is human body modification. Country B never cancelled this anti-human experiment project, the Lord of Earth is very likely also. Disgusting. Anti-human, no, this is Country B's greatest experiment, its greatest research. Country B will become the ruler of Blue Planet because of this. Those people have already fulfilled their value, they should be thanking me instead. Rapid sandification. The power of the throne, it can actually defy the heavens to this extent. We can't let his soil solidify on our bodies. Mutation attributes are perfect for devouring. Then I'll start with you first. Why are you here? Everyone, fall back. You are not his match. These flames look terrifying, but without the power of the throne, you can't seal me. Besides, don't tell me you failed your breakthrough and suffered backlash. Should we act now, at this moment? Should we trust his orders? Or should we avoid getting in his way? He's not entirely wrong. Detected unstable host realm. Ending seclusion abruptly made the body unable to display the strength it should have after the breakthrough. And it even caused some side effects. Rise. Even after suffering backlash, you still dared to come. Xia Country, southern border. Impossible. How could the entomber just? If only we could have held on a little longer. If only we were stronger. We shouldn't have let him force a breakthrough from his secluded cultivation. Firing signal. The worst-case scenario has happened. Spirit Association, initiate the final contingency plan. The entomber sacrificed himself for Xia country. Xia country has reached a critical moment of life and death. All spirit associations, protect the land beneath your feet until the very last moment. We fight the master of the throne until death. Yes. Eastern Combat Zone and Southern Combat Zone, converge and assemble with the Astral Star Combat Zone to fight the Lord of Earth with everything you have. The remaining combat zones, focus all armed forces on striking the entirety of Country B. Copy that. Even if we all die, we must give the entomber and his family an explanation. And an explanation to Xia country. A bunch of ants, stop your futile efforts. I will swallow your cities, one by one. Meanwhile, in the endless underground. This place contains an earth attribute concentration of up to 90%, estimated time of origin is from ancient times, currently absorbing. The Lord of Earth probably never expected that the incredibly abundant earth attribute in this deadly situation would actually become my aid. Host's realm detected to be stabilizing. Restoration at 50%. The Earth Throne is similar to the power of the Divine Moon Realm, it also has a dual nature. The Earth attribute can construct, and it can also destroy, it can stabilize, and it can also riot. The destruction and chaos of the Divine Moon Realm actually attracted its constructing and stabilizing side, repairing the power of the Divine Moon. The side effects of the backlash have almost all been cleared. Restoration at 70%. It's just that, if I hadn't reached the Divine Moon Realm, this Earth attribute wouldn't have been a fortuitous encounter, but absolute death. Restoration at 90%. This is the profound mystery of the power of the throne. Restoration at 99%. Ha! Abnormal yang attribute riot detected in the sky. Oh. Abnormal yang attribute riot detected in the sky. Abnormal yang attribute riot detected in the sky. What? The entomber. Are we seeing things? He actually managed to be reborn from the desperate situation under the destructive power of the throne. The entomber isn't dead. We still have hope. This is a miracle, a miracle. Heaven has not doomed our Xia country. It's nothing but momentary luck. Let them see what absolute power suppression is. This move again. Break for me. As expected of Captain, the entomber. This is absolute power control. The Lord of Earth's power all comes from the throne, unlike the entomber, who is a super freak that cultivated his way up step by step. That's right, the high-tier attributes of the entomber can absolutely suppress all of his other attributes. Defeat the Lord of Earth. Attribute suppression, absolute control. Are you kidding me? I am the master of a throne. How dare you defy the throne? Right now, right here, immediately. I will let all of you know what the most terrifying death is. It's about time for it to descend. What did you say? I said, it is time for the throne to descend. A new throne. Descended 4, the entomber. And its energy is probably. What is this? Impossible, how could there be a throne more powerful than mine? I'm the one chosen by a throne, a human among billions. The existence closest to the gods. A throne like this, I can definitely subdue it too. There's no way it chose you. Anomaly readings at the Xia country border have hit an all-time high. Another throne is descending in Xia country. Research institutes across various countries. According to the detection data, its energy is more powerful than a real star. Even among thrones, this level of intensity is absolutely unprecedented. The sequence department, what is the sequence department saying? Good heavens, have our calculations for throne intensities been too conservative? Throne sequence department. It's a mess, everything's completely messed up, this is too insane. Based on the attribute intensity of the Sun God throne, the entire sequence ranking needs to be recalculated. The Earth throne and Thunder throne, originally in the first sequence, will have to be pushed back to at least the third sequence. The throne rankings have always been tied to the intensity and rarity of attributes on Blue Planet. The Earth attribute, Thunder attribute, and various rare, high-level attributes from different countries were originally placed in the first and second sequences. But with the descent of the Sun God throne, we've realized that the only one truly worthy of the first sequence is the Sun God throne. I knew those foreigners' evaluation standards were flawed. The anomaly value exceeds the original first sequence by 200%. Xia Country Spirit Association Research Institute. Exactly, the Sun God throne acknowledging, the entomber, proves our judgment was right. All the data needs to be redone. First sequence attributes can only be things like the Yang attribute, or terrifying powers humanity can't control, like the Dark attribute. The tables have turned for us, he is the sole master of the Yang attribute. For a Yang attribute throne to descend at this very moment, what else could be the reason? Wait, have you guys noticed the anomaly value refreshes in frame-by-frame records here? Could this mean the Sun God throne didn't descend in Xia country by chance, nor did it descend just because it acknowledged the entomber? The entomber personally summoned it from the mystery. To summon is to make it acknowledge him as its master. Impossible. There can't be a stronger, purer throne than mine. Isn't the Earth attribute incredibly rare? I must be the master of the first sequence throne. Therefore, I will absolutely not let you succeed in claiming it. Rock shield, wall of earth. Cough. Death gaze. Apprehend the Lord of Earth. Keep him alive, we need him as both evidence and a hostage. Yes, sir. Within Country B, why did this happen? Give us citizens of Country B an explanation. You promised to bring us Xia country's territory, so why was Country B slapped in the face instead? How are we people of Country B supposed to live this down? Why were the throne sequence rankings flawed? Isn't the Lord of Earth the strongest? Why was he suppressed like that? He got one shot. Back when we provoked Xia country. Without possessing a throne, one cannot comprehend the power of a throne's master. If we ever cross paths, I will crush him. If Xia countries, the entomber, truly succeeds in claiming that throne, won't we be the first to face his reckoning? The entomber, it's always that damn, the entomber. Country B leader's office. Didn't you guarantee he'd be phased out by the era of thrones? What do we do now? You were the ones who wanted to strike at Xia country, this has nothing to do with me. I'm out of here, I'm not being the leader anymore. Leader, please wait. You can't be a deserter, we still have a backup plan, don't we? Within Xia country. You punks from country B, weren't you acting arrogant just a moment ago? Why so quiet now? The number one pioneer paired with a first sequence throne, what a satisfying power fantasy. Previously, those people outside were saying that Xia country's future would belong to the masters of the thrones. And that the older generation of pioneers, including the entomber, would all fade away. Yeah, with the outside world mocking and looking down on our Xia country so much. Even I thought this legend would be phased out. The boss is the boss, don't boost others' morale while dampening our own. Exactly, our Xia country will have the strongest master of a throne. Look, is the entomber about to enter the throne? Such a formidable new throne, I wonder what kind of trial he'll face. Enter throne. The interior of this sun god throne is quite unique. It's a stark contrast to the outside. Pitch black. Moreover, I feel a similar resonance here as I did in the Dark Tide. The sun god throne and the ancient god demon armor, the purest, most refined yang attribute and the demonized dark attribute. Two completely different extremes, yet they seem to share some distant, mysterious sense of shared origin. How interesting. Even though the world's strongest first sequence throne has emerged, ordinary people cannot get close to it. But acting as guardians for the entomber is absolutely necessary. We call it acting as guardians, but in reality, all we're doing is preventing outside interference. At such a critical juncture, many others, just like me, are occasionally struck by an ominous premonition. It's not just the experts from Tai City, powerhouses from other cities have also been drafted here. Many pioneers fought tooth and nail to come, but most were screened out. The reason was simple, they weren't trusted enough. For this task, your strength doesn't need to be at the absolute peak, but you must possess absolute loyalty and trustworthiness. We're afraid that the moles we've already beaten down might make a comeback. The previous chaos in Tai City is the perfect example. It's a secret art, and it's aimed right at the entomber. This drumming sound doesn't affect us when we hear it, but once someone is in a critical period of cultivation, like breaking through a bottleneck, this sound wave can have a massive impact. It can easily disrupt one's state of mind, cause bleeding from the 7 orifices, or even trigger chi deviation, leading to instant death. Unlike spiritual power, this sound wave won't be blocked or absorbed by the protective array, it can pass right through it. Stay calm, as long as we can find the exact location they're casting from. The throne is roaring. Deep within the mountains. To think that as people of Xia country, you would actually be willing to cooperate with our country via the power of this drum seems quite profound. Stop asking so many questions and just keep beating it. If you don't want to fight them head-on, use the sound waves from this drum to disorient them. They won't be able to pinpoint our exact location. The entomber and the Spirit Association have ruined so many of my plans. Now, I'm going to make them pay it all back. You won't be so lucky this time. That should be enough. That bunch of trash from Xia country will definitely send more people over. Don't let them actually find us. We'll leave the rest to you. You Xia country idiots, did you really think I'd help you wholeheartedly? They didn't even notice that I brought along experts from country A. What is this? This terrifying aura. Is it the Yang God throne? Why is the throne attacking us? Hurry and run. Initiate the final contingency plan. Wrath of the young god, divine punishment descends. Is this the wrath of the young god throne? When the young god throne unleashes its wrath, a mere tap is enough to shatter mountains. Even facing it from afar, humans can't help but feel panic and awe toward this power. This is bad. The impact of the young god throne was too massive, the restricting spiritual power was weakened by the shockwave, and the Lord of Earth used the chaos to escape. Inside the throne. Is that a bird chirping? If I'm not mistaken, this is the trial of the young god throne. Quite surprisingly, this trial is completely different from when I entered the metal attribute throne last time. I actually don't sense any threatening aura. What could it possibly be? It was said in the classic of mountains and seas. Above the Tang Valley stands the Fusang tree, as one sun returns, another sets out, all carried by birds. The avatar of the young god throne is the entity that resides on the Fusang tree in the eastern sea, symbolizing the essence of the sun. The golden crow. And this golden crow doesn't just lack hostility toward me. It actually seems to treat me like kin. Detected that the young god throne has answered the host's summons and acknowledged the host as its master. System is confirming. You have successfully mastered the yang god throne, system is compiling. Compilation successful. You have acquired a young attribute technique. Secret art of the Eastern Heavens divine crown. Inside the throne. Eastern Heaven Divine Crown Secret Art, instantly and massively boosts one's power. When activated, the Eastern Heaven Divine Crown will condense above the user's head. Massively boosts one's power. That description is incredibly simple, but somehow, I feel like the fewer the words, the bigger the deal. Maybe this massive boost is far beyond what I can imagine. Someone can actually enter this place. So this treasure sealing properties are really that strong, it can even bypass the yang god throne. It's just, the aura is absolutely disgusting. Well, it was created through special experiments. With it, we can enter the throne and interrupt that man's ritual. Yeah, after all, he's Xia's strongest, we have to be careful. This thing can keep him from noticing us. Not noticing who? Lord Burial Sealer, it's us. Elder Wu sent us to protect you during your breakthrough. What's going on? This terrifying power. I want to move, but my body won't budge at all. Could it be? He already succeeded. And it's only been this long. Ha! Your disguise is far too crude. Impossible. Ah. What did you say? I can break through again now. Then, let's begin. Hey, wake up. It's so bright, who forgot to turn off the lights? There are intruders. How is the burial sealer? Oh, it's already over. Look. So the blinding light was actually the burial sealer. Wait, no way, did he already succeed? That's right, not only has he become the master of the newest first sequence Yang God throne, he has already begun breaking through again. As for those two intruders, they likely possessed special attributes and high-level techniques that allowed them to disguise themselves. Our investigation confirmed that one was from Xia, and the other from Country B. Their levels were no lower than yours, and they even carried a secret artifact capable of entering the throne. This disturbance has the burial sealer already advanced to second stage divine moon realm. The Lord of the Yang God, plus second stage divine moon realm. Too powerful. Xia's eternal God. Divine moon realm. Second stage. He broke through to second stage divine moon realm without the slightest obstacle. And this speed. You noticed it too, didn't you? I'm afraid it's more than that. His aura and the phenomena he's causing don't look like someone who only advanced one realm. Unbelievable, is this truly the might of the Yang God throne? The two of us exhausted enormous effort just to break through to divine moon realm. I even thought I'd never again be qualified to continue serving as the Spirit Association's Grand President. And only barely reached half-step divine moon realm. You only recently reached divine moon realm too, right? Yes, originally, I thought the intensified spirit energy resurgence would indeed make breakthroughs easier. But divine moon realm is profoundly mysterious, and yet the burial sealer can consecutively break through divine moon realm levels. Divine moon realm second stage, breaking through. Divine moon realm third stage. Divine moon realm, he's still breaking through. Could it be that he's about to reach the radiant sun realm, a level humanity has never touched? His aura is still rising, it's not over yet. The people of Xia are about to witness the pinnacle of the universe. Report, President, the Golden Crow Yang God phenomenon has cried out 3 times consecutively. The burial sealer has broken through 3 realms in a row. His spiritual power has completely reached half-step radiant sun realm. The burial sealer has fully grasped the authority of the first sequence yang attribute. And his physique no longer belongs to the category of ordinary human pioneers. He has truly become a naturally born and nurtured yang attribute physique user. As of now, there is no second person like him on the entire blue planet. What an unexpected delight! Before this, I had merely cultivated yang attribute techniques and drawn upon the yang energy of heaven and earth. But now, pure yang energy has perfectly fused with my bones and bloodline as one. I have truly become a yang attribute pioneer. Still refusing to give up. A bunch of rats hiding in the gutters. Outside the sealed zone underground secret chamber. Damn it, the assassination failed. He absorbed all of the throne's power. Retreat. You're trying to escape alone without taking us with you. Dream on.